Hello ladies and gentlemen, Scared204 here, bringing you another Minecraft World War 1 vehicle tutorial. In this tutorial we'll be going ahead and building the Zeppelin L-30. The Zeppelin L-30, factory number LZ62, was the first R-Class Super Zeppelin of the German Empire. It was the most successful airship of the First World War, with 31 reconnaissance flights and 10 bombing runs carrying a total of 23,305 kilograms of bombs, with the first ones targeting England and the 4 final raids targeting Livonia and Oslo. It was at the time of construction the world's largest Zeppelin, and with its 6 engines, L-30 could reach speeds higher than 100 kilometers per hour, making it the also fastest Zeppelin. It was constructed at Luftschiffe Zeppelin in Friedrichshafen, the first with gondolas on the sides. It remained in service of the Imperial German Navy from 1916 to its decommissioning in 1917. L-30 was decommissioned in 1917 and survived World War I. It was handed over to Belgium as part of war reparations laid on Germany, and its gondolas are still on display today at the Royal Military Historical Museum in Brussels, the only remaining gondolas of a war Zeppelin in the world. And yeah, so pretty crazy stuff we have going on here, guys. Now, overall, in general, this build here, just in sheer size, is the biggest build I've ever done a tutorial for. It is absolutely massive. The Zeppelin itself is about 400 blocks in length, and it's just absolutely insanely huge. And just putting a disclaimer before we go and dive into it that, you know, if you struggle with tutorials and stuff, this may be a difficult tutorial for you, or this actually will be a difficult tutorial. For any of you that do pull it off, I highly commend you, because it will be very difficult, and I'm even going to struggle a bit in trying to show you guys how to build this monstrosity. The way we're going to be doing this is a lot of it's going to be kind of partial, and then you're going to have to copy stuff around and extend stuff and all that, and we will get to that kind of stuff when we get into. So again, if you are not that great at tutorials, this may not be the Zeppelin tutorial for you. But yeah, now that that's out of the way, I want to go ahead and give you guys a huge thanks for getting me to 20,000 subscribers. As some of you guys may know, this was the 20,000 subscriber special, as voted on by you guys in the community poll. And I just want to give a big thanks out to you guys. And by the time this Zeppelin is actually coming out, we're actually at 21,000 now. So huge thanks to you guys. You guys make it possible, and I'm really happy I could bring you guys such a huge monstrosity of a build. And you know, this build wouldn't have come together if it wasn't for all you guys and your support. So hopefully you guys do enjoy it and are able to have a lot of fun with it. Because trust me, if you build this in your world, it's going to be quite a staple of it for sure. So as I mentioned, the Zeppelin is absolutely huge. Let's go and take a look at exactly what the Zeppelin kind of entails, so that we can get an idea. Now, some of you guys may recognize this Zeppelin, as it is based off the Zeppelin from Battlefield 1, as that one has a lot of good pictures and stuff when it comes to actually making it. So yeah, so that's why I just decided to do this Zeppelin, as it's probably the most simple out of all the other ones, just due to the amount of resources available for it. Anyway, starting off in the front here, obviously we have the front nose of the Zeppelin. As we come down here, we have the first gondola. This is the kind of driver's car, I guess you can say. It's got some cannons mounted on the sides there for anti-aircraft capabilities, defense of the Zeppelin, and all that fun stuff. Lots of different stuff kind of flowing up and connecting up to the Zeppelin itself. Pretty much just supports are really for the car itself. And back here we have the first engine back here. As we work our way back to the middle section, we have 2 more gondolas, and these each have an engine of their own to both sides there. So again, pretty cool stuff there. As we continue working our way back, we have the last gondola on the rear here, which also has propellers that kind of stick out to the sides there. And there's also the propeller down here coming off this gondola, so making 6 total propellers on this build overall. The tail back here, you can see pretty straightforward, really. Lots of detail obviously going into it. I say straightforward, but looking at it, it's pretty crazy. Lots of cables, all the kind of rudders and stuff like that, controls for the Zeppelin and all that fun stuff. And looking at the one in Battlefield, it actually had a kind of lighter, kind of tannish color to the top of it, which I decided also gave the Zeppelin a nice bit of color added onto it, so we went ahead and threw that on the top there. Also on the side we have the German kind of cross here, so that's also something to kind of tell this apart, as it has the German cross there. So you're able to easily tell it's German, obviously, as it was mainly a German Zeppelin, or it was a German Zeppelin, and wasn't really used by any other country. So Battlefield 1's a little wrong there, but yeah, that's about pretty much it. Also on top here we have the guns. So if you Battlefield 1, you played it, you have the guns up on top here still, and you have the gun on the tail here, like so. So those are both on the build, and would be actually accessible to if you were to do a little bit of an interior for the build. Overall, I think this build came out absolutely amazing. Obviously, it's going to be a very challenging build, very difficult, and hopefully you guys can all, you know, be able to build it in your worlds, because I would love to have all you guys able to enjoy it. But you know, again, here's your warning: it is going to be a difficult build, and good luck to you guys that are planning on attempting it. Let's go ahead and move into the tutorial by beginning with our first part, which is going to be establishing the circular shape for the middle section of the Zeppelin. Alright guys, so when it comes to starting off with the Zeppelin, we're going ahead and start off with the circular shape that goes down pretty much the good middle portion of the Zeppelin. The way we're going to divide this tutorial up is we're going to be doing the midsection all together, and then we're going to go ahead and come back, focus on the front, build a quarter of the front, have you copy that around to all the sides, move to the back, have that copied on, and then hopefully get to the gondolas. It's definitely going to be a long tutorial, guys. I can already tell you ahead of time. Obviously, you knew by clicking on the video what the length was going to be, and again, another warning, it is going to be a very difficult tutorial to do. But for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to focus on getting the circular shape for the middle section down so that we can use it as a base to basically build everything off of. So this right here, this circular here, is going to be pretty much at the very front. So the very front here, this kind of full circle ring that goes all the way around, and as you can see, all this front space here is going to be part of the nose. Now we're going to be going ahead and building this section here, so you can kind of see it's in line with the the original Zeppelin here that we're going to be building, so you can kind of get a general idea of where this is going to be size-wise. Again, remember to go back and look at the dimensions at the beginning of the video before building this and make sure you have a proper area set up and ready to go. Note that you will need quite a bit of space still underneath this circle, so don't have it too low, as you still have the gondolas that need to be placed. Anyways, for us to go ahead and get started here with the circle, we're going to go ahead and build half the circle, and then you guys will obviously be able to do the rest and copy the other side over. So for the circle itself, we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a row of 7. Now this row of 7 here is going to be the very start of the kind of basis here of the Zeppelin. So as you can see, this is right here is the bottom here, and we're going to start working our way up. So from this row of 7, we're going to go up into a row of 5. Once that's done there, we're going to go up into a row of 2. Like this. We're going to go ahead and go up into another row of 2. So currently we have a row of 7, row of 5, row of 2 rows of 2 going up like that. We then want to place down a second row of 2. Going out to the side there like so. Once that's finished off there, we're going to go ahead and place down a 1 block up like this at a diagonal, followed by a second, a third, and then a 4th block up like this. So you have 4 blocks here going up at an angle. One thing to also note is that, as you can see, I'm just using some cyan terracotta. If you do want to build the kind of mixed design, you will need to obviously do that. Which, if you have rolled at it, it's going to be a lot easier to do. If you do not, you're going to have to do that all by hand. However, for the main base color, we're going to be going ahead and using cyan terracotta. Anyways, once we have that complete there, we're going to go up from this row of 4. So we're going to go out to the side here like this, and then go up 2. We're going to go do the same thing again, so up 2, and up 2 one more time. We're then going to go ahead and go into a row of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. With that done, we're going to go into a row of 7. So up like this at an angle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 up. When that's done there, we're going to start going in. So we have a row of 5. We're going to go ahead and go into a row of 2, followed by a second row of 2, a third row, and then we're going to have our 1 block diagonal like this that goes across. So we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down 2. Followed by another row of 2, third row of 2. We're going to go into a row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We want to go ahead and then go up, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to go ahead and basically do what we did over here on this side over to the air side. So you have a row of 5, 3 rows of 2, the diagonal here of 4, 3 rows of 2, 5, 7, 5, 3 rows of 2, 4 1 blocks, 3 2s, and a 1 5 like this, and then we have the 7 there on the bottom. So basically your circle should look something just like this. If you need to, you can take a moment and pause the video, obviously, but it's pretty straightforward. This is the circle here, and this is going to be the very pretty much the widest the actual Zeppelin actually gets. So this is the widest kind of circle here that we will have for the build itself. Once we have this circle complete, it's now up to us to go ahead and stack this circle a number back so that we can go ahead and bring it back toward the tail section and kind of fill in the middle space completely. Alright, so once we have that circle built, as you can see, obviously a lot of stuff has happened since we went ahead and had the little skip there. So we went ahead and built this first circle. From this first circle, we need to have basically 186 more circles that go back. So basically 186 blocks back from this circle. As we can see here, by going ahead and getting a count from this cyan stank plate block all the way to the end here, like so, we have a total of 187 blocks long. So again, we have this first circle here that goes all the way around, and we have 186 more circles that go back to make the full length here of this circle. Very important to make sure that you count that accurately and to make sure that everything is lined up. Again, this is what your circle should look like in size wise. I know that a lot of you guys may have to take time now, pause the video, and obviously build it far back and get this nice big cylinder piece here for the midsection of the Zeppelin. This is the best way to go ahead and go about doing it, and you know, you're just going to have to pause the video and obviously go from this point and fill it back. If you have rolled edit, just using a stack command will make this a lot easier to do. But for those of you that are building it by hand, just make sure that you take it back 187 blocks in total, and you guys will be good to go. Very important to make sure your length is accurate, as it could throw stuff off later. And again, double, triple, quadruple check your circle to make sure your circle is correct, because stuff will not line up if it is not correct. Anyways, we have the main middle body done. It is now time for us to go ahead and move into the front. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into layer 1 of building the front here. Now, when it comes down to building the front, it's obviously going to be a little tricky. Now, the way we're going to go ahead and structure this is we're going to be going ahead and pretty much building a quarter of the front and going ahead and just taking it and flip it around to all sides. Also, we are going to be going ahead and including a little bit of the front gondola work, as it will be easier for us to later on add on the gondola, having the front kind of built up. So for us to go ahead and get started here, the best thing for us to do is to go ahead and start off at the bottom here and work our way up. Now, to do this, we're going to go ahead and go to the very center of this row 7 here on the bottom. Now you can see that I went ahead and put a placeholder block. Definitely not a bad idea to go and do that, so you can see a visual marker where the center is of the circle. We're going to go ahead and go off that center portion of cyan terracotta. We're going to go ahead and go 3 blocks forward like so. We then want to go ahead and go out to the side 1, place down a narrow row of 3, so we have basically 3 rows of 3 here. And then we have 1 block out to the side. As you can see, that this right side over here is already complete, as we'll be kind of building this section up here as we kind of go. So this section will kind of be built off camera, and then this section will be built up off camera and or on camera, and this will be copied over to the air side, obviously. So very similar how we do our aircraft tutorials. Once this is done, we're going to have a little bit of work here, setting up the kind of Zeppelin kind of bits and pieces here to kind of make everything a little bit easier for us to add the first gondola on. Now for us, the best way to go ahead and go about doing this is we're going to go ahead and go off the rows of 3 of cyan stained clay out to the sides here. We're going to go ahead and go 1 block off these from the front here, place down a cobblestone wall. We then want to go ahead and go from these cobblestone walls. We're going to go and skip a space of 1, 2, and 3 blocks. On where the 4th space is here, we're going to go and place down a stone brick stair that's going to be in the middle like so. So technically we can go 4 spaces out, place down a stone brick upside down stair here, followed by a stone brick corner stair on both sides of the stone brick upside down stair. Behind the stone brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, as you can see right there. After that's done there, we're going to go and place down a skeleton skull that's going to come off this stone brick corner stair, and on the sides of this polished andesite block, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair. We then want to go and go to the air side of the polished andesite block facing toward the front of the Zeppelin, place down a stone brick upside down stair in the front here, and we're going to go ahead and go in between these stone brick stairs, and we're going to place down a skeleton skull at a 45-degree angle, like so, and then we're going to delete that block underneath it. When that's done there, we're going to go off the stone brick stair here in the middle, and we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, basically spaces forward, and then we're going to place down a iron bar like this. Now from this iron bar out to the sides, we're going to go 1, 2, 3 blocks out to the side. Same thing over here, 1, 2, and 3, and we're going to place down a cobblestone wall like that. We're then going to go ahead and go one space back from the cobblestone wall, and then we're going to place down a iron bar coming off that block. So you can see, same thing there on both sides. Once that's done, we want to go ahead and go to our cobblestone walls back at this section here. We're going to go 1, 2, and 3 blocks out to the side. So from the cobblestone wall, 1, 2, and 3 blocks out to the side, and then a cobblestone wall that goes toward the front there. Then coming off the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down an iron bar. Once that's done, coming off the cobblestone wall out to the side, we're going to place down, we're going to go ahead and skip 2 spaces, so 1 and 2, and then we're going to place down a iron bar like so. With that all completes, we're going to go ahead and go back up to the front section here. We're going to go ahead and go from the cobblestone wall here. We're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks forward. Same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We then want to go ahead and go over at an angle, place down a cyan stained clay block toward the inside here, followed by 1 and 2 cyan stained clay blocks after it. We're going to go ahead and then take stone buttons, place down 3 stone buttons all on the sides here. Same thing over here on this side as well. With that all complete, we then want to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall here. That's going to come 1, 2 blocks forward, and then we're going to go ahead and go off to the outsides like that by 1 block. So you can see, same thing there on that side as well. And the blocks actually used here were light gray concrete, but cyan will work just as fine. So we can go and just make sure it's cyan on both sides there. Now once that's done, coming off the cobblestone wall here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks out to the side. Same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks out to the side, and then an iron bar like so. So if we go ahead and kind of take a look at it from above, you can kind of see the orange blocks here kind of being the markings. We can maybe tidy this up a little bit better by doing something like this to kind of show you guys visually from up above what we have going on here, so you can count the blocks, kind of get a better idea of what we have from up above. You're going to have what we did over here on the left side, same thing over to the right side, and once that's all complete, we can go ahead and obviously delete all these placeholder blocks like so, and we'll go ahead and take a look here in a sec and see what the layer looks like from up above complete. So as you can see from up above, this is what layer 1 of the front should look like. We have some iron bars here, connecting pieces that will be later on kind of rigging for the front car. And we also have a lot of the kind of detail and stuff all the way around it, and all the different little pieces and stuff like that that will be connecting up to it. But anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 1 of the front of the Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 2. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 2 of the front. For us to go ahead and get started with this layer, we want to start off by going ahead and going to the center line here. If you remember, our center space is right here, and we have these 3 rows of 3 that came out. We're going to go ahead and go down the center row right here, and we're going to go ahead and be placing down a row of cyan blocks that go up and out from the middle space here. So we can place down a placeholder block just on top of this cyan cyan terracotta block right there in the middle. And then coming off this block, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 cyan terracotta blocks forward, so that it overhangs from the stone brick stair here by 1 block like that. Once that's finished off there, we're going to place down a second row of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So a second row of 9 out to both sides like that. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 10. So we're going to need to go ahead and cover this space off. So we're going to have 1 extra block that kind of goes toward the back here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So pretty much just like the same length up here in the front, but it does go back a little bit further here. For our next row out to the side, it's going to be a row of 12. So it's going to cover this space out here. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 forward, like so. Now from this point here, we're going to go ahead and go to this science thinkley block here. So we're going to kind of connect up to this right here. And we want to go ahead and go a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks forward. Once that's done, we're going to do the same thing again. So come off the second one back. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 science thinkley blocks forward. We're going to go ahead and then do a row of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side again. We're going to place down a row of what is going to be a little bit less. So it's going to be a row of, I believe, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 out. So this row 8 here is actually going to be a row 9. So we're just going to extend it one more. So basically we have a row of 7 that's going to go across the middle here. It's going to go into 2, 1, and then we're going to have another kind of space of 2 here. But to do that before, we're going to need to do a row of 6 come off this last science thinkley block right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks forward. So basically we should have something that looks like this for our front kind of curve here, bottom of the thing. So we have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out from the circle here, we go to 2, we go to 1, we go 2 over toward the middle, have a row of 7 across the middle here, 2, 1, 2, and then a row of 7 along the side here, back toward the Zeppelin there. With that all done, it's time to go ahead and basically build upon what we did in the previous layer. So for this, we're going to go ahead and go to the cobblestone walls here, raise these up by 1. We also want to go ahead and go to the iron bar here in the middle and raise the iron bar up by 1 iron bar. Coming off these cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 1 iron bar coming off this one right here, like this, going forward, like so. With that finished off there, we're going to go ahead and then go to our science thinkley blocks here. We're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. We then want to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this cobblestone wall like this. And then going back to this iron bar right here, we're just going to go ahead and go up and out at an angle like that from the one from the previous layer. So you have something that looks like that on both sides there, and you got more of your kind of supports and stuff like that built up for our gondola that's down here in the front. Anyways, with that complete there, that is going to wrap up layer 2 of the front. And with that, let's go and move on to our next layer. Alright guys, so I know we said we were going to be going ahead and working on the front, getting the front fully built before we have the gondolas on, but I think it'll be a little bit easier for us just to go and throw the front gondola on. As you'll notice once we get to the other ones, it kind of gets hard to see even with like Minecraft's default lighting and without my shader pack on, of doing the bottom basically gondolas and stuff, just because it's dark and the shadows and stuff like that and all that. So I want to make sure that we have it so it's easily visible, and at least for one of them we can do the front gondola. So for this, we're going to be going ahead and taking a break from building up the front here and kind of focus our attention on building downwards toward the gondola. So we're going to go ahead and consider this layer 1 of building the gondola. So basically what we're going to be doing is expanding upon what we built underneath here already, and just going ahead and taking that down. So we have these cobblestone walls here. We're going to go down from each one of these cobblestone walls on the back here by 1 cobblestone wall down like that. We then want to go ahead and go to this iron bar out to the side here. We're going to go down 1 iron bar from that. We then want to go ahead and go from this iron bar here. We're going to go ahead and go down over at an angle like this, and we're going to place down a second one after it. So we have 1 and then 2 iron bars down like that going toward the front. After that's all wrapped up there, the next thing for us to do is to go ahead and grab ourselves a nether brick fence post, place down a nether brick fence post going down from this stone brick corner stair here on both sides, and then an end rod in between the nether brick fence posts. With that finished off there, we're going to go toward the front here again. We're going to go to these cobblestone walls, place down 1 more down, so you have a row of 3 currently. And we then want to go ahead and go to the iron bars in the middle here, and we're just going to go ahead and place down 1 iron bar that kind of comes off to either side like that, so you have 2, and then it goes down to 1 here on both sides like that. We then want to go ahead and go to these 2 iron bars that we have kind of going down at an angle here already, and we're going to go ahead and just place down an additional iron bar that comes down like this, so you have that kind of staircase pattern of iron bars going up like this in increments of 1. Going over to this section up here in the front, we're going to take our cyan terracotta, place down a row of 3 underneath this row of 3 right here. We then want to take some stone buttons, and we're going to place down stone buttons on these cyan stained clay blocks here on both sides like that. And going down from this cobblestone wall here, we're just going to place down an additional cobblestone wall down like that. And then out to the iron bars on the side here. I guess those remain the same, even though I think that they should go down one. I think I didn't just extend it enough. So we're just going to go and take the iron bars here on both sides here and just bring this down by one in that ever kind of descending staircase increments of one. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 1 of the gondola. And as you can see, we're just going to be blowing our way down, and this is what we have so far. Also on the back here, one thing that is also present is we do have some iron bars back here, and I'm going to go ahead and just double check to see where these connect up here, and I'll be right back in a second. Alright, so we do have some iron bars that actually connect up back here. They're kind of back here toward this section like so. Now to kind of figure out where they go, we're going to go ahead and count from our widest point down here on the bottom. So we're going to go to the side here. We're going to count 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks over, or sorry, 5 blocks back, and then we're going to count 1, 2, and blocks over. So it's going to do the same thing over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then 1 and 2 blocks out to the side. We're going to place down an iron bar like this. We then want to come down, go forward 2 iron bars like so. We can then delete these placeholder blocks like that, and we have these iron bars that look something like this, and same thing over here on this side as well. So we have those set up, ready to go, and with that all complete, that is going to wrap up layer 1 of the gondola. Let's move on to our next layer, layer 2. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 2 of the gondola. So going ahead and continuing on from the previous layer, we're going to be going ahead and basically building off from that. So anyways, starting off with, we're going to go ahead and start off with these iron bars right here. We'll just go ahead and take this down and work our way with these. So we're going to go down 1 block over, and then we're going to place down a iron bar forward like that. So pretty straightforward here. You can kind of see the angle they're coming down from, just like down the sides here. We're then going to go ahead and go to this section right here. We're going to place down a black wool, row 3 of black wool underneath these cobblestone walls like so. And on the sides of these black wool blocks, we're going to place down a row 3 of iron bars. We also want to go ahead and go to the ends of the black wool blocks and place down a light gray banner, which will be expanded upon once we do the next layers. With that all complete, we're going to go and go to this cobblestone wall here. We're going to go and bring this down 1 block down like that. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves a iron bar, and going down from this iron bar right here, we're going to go ahead and go over and down 1 like that on the sides there. With that finished off there, we're going to go ahead and take our iron bars, and we're going to go down from this row 2 here, down at an angle like this, and this is going to be a row 3. So we have 1, 2, and 3 over of iron bars like that, and should kind of join these two sides somewhat together. Also in the middle here, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post, coming down from this fence post, and rod in between them like that for this ladder going down. Going ahead and go to this section here from this cobblestone wall is here, and place down another cobblestone wall down, so we have a row of 4 there. And then going to the iron bars here in the middle, we're just going to place down 1 iron bar down like that. After that's done, we're going to go to the cyan terracotta blocks. We're going to go and place down another row of 3 down, followed by again stone buttons here on the sides. When that's done there, we're going to go to this cobblestone wall. We're going to place down 1 that goes down and toward the middle like that, so a bit of an angle there. And then for these iron bars on the sides here, we're just going to go ahead and continue going down 1 block like this at an angle here on both sides. And obviously once you have what we did over here on the left side copied over the right side and everything good to go on the bottom here, that is going to wrap up layer number 2 of the gondola. Let's move on to layer number 3. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer for the gondola, we're moving on to layer 3. So for layer 3 of the gondola, let's go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the back here. Now going to this iron bar here, we're going to go down from it and 1 forward, placing down an iron bar like so. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to this section here. We're going to place down another row 3 of black wool blocks that go down like this, followed by, again, a light gray banner on both sides, and again, iron bars along the sides here of these 3 black wool blocks. When that's done there, we're going down from these cobblestone walls. We're going to go 1 over and down at an angle like so. And then out to the side here, we're going to go ahead and go down from this iron bar, 1 more iron bar down like that. So you have basically a row 2 down and a row 2 down like that at that continuous angle. Going back here to this section, we're going to go to our nether brick fence post, place down 1 more fence post down, followed by again a end rod in between the fence posts like so. Going down to this section here, we're going to go ahead and place down a iron bar coming off the middle iron bar here in this row 3, like that. And then we want to go ahead and place down one iron bar that kind of goes out toward the middle here, and then goes back one like this. So an iron bar there on both sides like so. Once that's done, go into the middle space here. We're going to go ahead and place down an iron bar that goes down from this right here, creating a row of 3. So you have a row of 2, and then rows of 3 that go out to either side. Going down from these cobblestone walls here, we're going to go basically down and over at an angle like that and place down a cobblestone wall. Again, same thing there on both sides like that. Once that's finished off, up here in the front, we're going to go and place down another row of 3 of cyan stained clay blocks across, followed by a row of 3 of stone buttons. Same thing over here, a row of 3 of stone buttons like so. We then want to take our cobblestone walls, place down one cobblestone wall down like that on from these ones right here. And then for our iron bars, again, we're just going to go and take our iron bars, place down one down like this at an angle, and same thing over here, obviously one down like that at an angle. And when we have that all done, this is what your kind of supports here and all that stuff should look like so far. I know it kind of looks like a confusing mess, but once we start to get the gondola built up and it attached to it and everything like that, it's going to really start to come together. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 3 of the gondola. Let's move on to layer 4. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer for the gondola, we have layer number 4. For layer 4 to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go ahead and obviously go to the back here. We're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar. We're going to go ahead and place down basically, or sorry, we're actually going to go ahead and go down from this iron bar, so kind of down at an angle like this. And then we're going to go ahead and go off this iron bar like this and then out to the side. So it's going to kind of come down like this, kind of start working its way toward the middle, obviously. So you have something that looks like this for these two lines here on the sides. With that all complete, that's going to go ahead and wrap that up. We're going to go ahead and go to the black wool here, place down another row of 3 of black wool across here, iron bars again on both sides, and as we've been doing, like gray banners here on these sides of the black wool blocks. Once that's done, we're going to go to the cobblestone walls here, and we're going to place down one more cobblestone wall that goes down like that. From these iron bars on the side, we're going to place down one iron bar over and one down like this for that cable there. Going back toward this middle section here, we want to go ahead and go from this iron bar. We're going to go ahead and go down and kind of one over, and then we're going to place down one in the middle here, and then one iron bar coming off of it like that. So you kind of have something that looks like this for these iron bars. We can delete these blocks, and we have something that looks like that. Going from this iron bar here, we're just going to go ahead and go down and toward the back one like that, and a nice basically increment of one angle here right there. Again, in the middle here, we're going to place down another brick fence post that comes down from this one and rod across in between them. With that done, we're going to go to the cobblestone walls here. We're going to place down one cobblestone wall down like this, followed by an iron bar that goes down from that one, giving you a row of 4 here. After that's done, we have our cyan stained clay blocks. We're going to place down another row of 3 on the bottom here, stone buttons here on both sides like this. And then go into our cobblestone walls. We're going to place down one more cobblestone wall down. And again, from these end rods, or iron bars on the sides here, we're going to go ahead and go down at an angle here of 1. So just go ahead and continue to go down and toward the middle with one iron bar like that. And with that all wrapped up, you're going to obviously take what we did on the left side, copy it over the right side, and we'll have layer number 4 of the front gondola all wrapped up and ready to go. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 5. For layer 5, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the back here. And we're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar right here. We're going to go ahead and go forward one and down with an iron bar like that. Pretty simple there. Once that's done, we want to go ahead and go to our section here in the middle. We're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of black wool across the bottom here like we've been doing. Iron bars on both ends like this. And then we just want to place down a... actually, we do not have a light gray carpet in this one, so we're done with that. We're just going to leave it as is right there. Now, with that complete there, we're going to go down to this iron bar right here. We're going to go one more iron bar down like so. We then want to go ahead and go to our diagonal we have right here. So we have these 2 diagonal iron bars already. We're going to go back one and down one iron bar like so. So again, that kind of staircase pattern like that. Going ahead and going off of these 2 iron bars right here, we're going to go ahead and go down an iron bar, one forward, iron bar down like that. With that finished there, we're going to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on the bottom of this one right here. And then we want to place down one iron bar out to the side right next to that cobblestone wall like so. With that done, going toward the front here, we're going to go to the cyan stinkway blocks. We're going to place down another row of 3 across the bottom here like this, followed by stone buttons here on the sides. Same thing over here, row of 3 of stone buttons like that. Going to this cobblestone wall up here, we're going to place down another cobblestone wall down like that. And then we just want to grab ourselves iron bars, and again, place down an iron bar down like this, and over. And same thing over here, down like this, and over like that. And once you have that done, obviously take that same design, copy it over to the other side, and you'll have more of the gondola done. With that, that's it for layer 5. Let's go and move on to layer 6. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 6. Layer 6, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the back here. We want to go ahead and go to these iron bars. And coming off these iron bars, we're going to go ahead and go down. 1 like this, and then 1 iron bar, 4 like that, so pretty straightforward stuff like we've been doing. On these 2 black wool blocks to both sides here, we're going to go and place down 1 cobblestone wall that goes down on both sides here, and only on the black wool blocks to the sides. We then want to go and go to this cobblestone right here, place down 1 more cobblestone wall down like this, and we actually want to place down a second one after that. I think I accidentally forgot to place one in the previous layer, so make sure that you have 2 cobblestone, in total should have a row of 4 cobblestone walls right here. And then we're just going to place down 1 iron bar to the side like that of it. We then want to place down an iron bar coming off the cobblestone wall like this on this side as well. When that's done, go ahead and go into the middle space here. We're going to place down an air brick fence post down, which should have been down on both sides here, followed by an end rod across. So again, that's something I forgot from the previous layer, so go ahead and throw that on real quick. We then want to go and place down a polished andesite, a stone brick stair that kind of comes down from this end rod in the middle here, followed by a stone brick corner stair on both sides. Coming off the stone brick corner stair, stone brick stair forward, polished andesite block right here coming off this stone brick stair like that, and then we have basically a polished andesite block here in the middle, and stone brick stair coming off the polished andesite block toward the front there. We then want to place down placeholder blocks here on the bottom. We're going to place down skeleton skulls at a 45-degree angle in between these 2 stone brick stairs here. So just like this, same thing here on both sides. So you should have something that looks like this on the inside here. Again, make sure that this cobblestone wall goes down 1 more block, so you have a total of 4 here. And then make sure that your basically ladder here has a total of 5 end rod rungs going across here to make sure that that's all correct. Anyways, when that's all finished off there, we're going to then go ahead and go to this cobblestone wall up here. We're going to go ahead and place down 1 more cobblestone wall that goes down like this. We're going to place down a iron bar coming off this side of it and also that side as well. With that done, go into these cyan snakeway blocks here. We're going to place down a cobblestone wall that comes off the cyan snakeway block toward the front like that. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves our iron bars and, this cobblestone walls, and we're going to go down with 1 cobblestone wall like that going downward. Alright guys, so after further review and stuff like that, everything is fine, everything is good, everything's lined up here in the front, we're looking fine. However, I did find one problem with these lines that run on the sides here. Now this is completely my fault. I should have made sure that they were correct to begin with, but I didn't, so my fault completely, and I do apologize. But we're going to go ahead and need to adjust these cables here. So we did have a diagonal row, just basically 1 by 1 by 1 by 1, so on. We're going to need to adjust this. Now from this cobblestone wall here on the top here that we did in layer 2 of building up the front, we're going to go ahead and count out a total of 6 blocks to the side here. So same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks to the side. We're going to go ahead and place down an iron bar, and then we're going to go ahead and go over toward the middle, down 2. We're going to go ahead and repeat this pattern again, so down, over 1, down 2, over 1, down 2, and then we're going to go ahead and go just over, down 1, and over 1. And this right here will bring us in level with our current row that we are at with the build, and we can go and delete these, and we can now see that these cables will look a little bit better, line up a little bit more properly, and will connect up to our gondola just fine. Anyways, that right there will wrap up layer 6 of the gondola, and all the little adjustments we had to make there. As you can see, all the cables done. We have the hatch that connects to the top here, so the next layer here is going to be building the top portion of the gondola itself. So with that, let's go ahead and move into layer 7. Alright guys, so moving on to layer 7 of the gondola. As you'll notice, the gondola, I use a mixture of polished andesite and stone to kind of create a more kind of weathered and, you know, kind of, I guess, aged look for the car. If you do want to go ahead and just do a one solid color, you guys are perfectly able to do so, but just note that this is what I did there, so you can kind of randomize it up for your own and create something nice. Anyways, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to place down a row of 3 of polished andesite that's underneath these 2 cobblestone walls here on the rear. Now, when that's all done there, we're going to go ahead and take our polished andesite, and we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 5. So this is going to be a row of 5 polished andesite that's going to go all the way across. We then want to place down a second row of 5, followed by a third, a fourth, fifth, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 rows of 5 of polished andesite going across here. So basically these rows should end kind of in between those cobblestone walls here, like this for the front section up here. And again, these are 19 rows of 5, starting from this row 3 of polished andesite back here. Now from this row 3 polished andesite, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs that come off each one of these blocks going toward the rear. Coming off this polished andesite block right here, we're also going to place down 2 stone brick slabs coming off of it toward the rear there. With that finished, we're going to then place down a stone brick stair on the side of that polished andesite block right here, connecting to that cobblestone wall there. We're going to switch to stone brick slabs, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stone brick slabs forward. We're going to place down a stone brick stair like this, followed by again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone brick slabs forward. Once that's done there, we actually want to go ahead and switch this second to last stone brick slab here out for a stone brick stair. And with that done, we're going to place down a stone brick stair that comes off this stone brick slab here. Behind the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a stone brick slab, followed by a row 3 of polished andesite, and it's going to be the same thing over here on this side as well. Coming off this stone brick slab, we're going to place down 1 stone brick slab toward the front, and then coming off these 3 polished andesite blocks, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs like this coming off of those blocks toward the front here. Coming off this row of 2 here of stone brick slabs, we're going to place down an iron trapdoor like this forward. We then want to go ahead and go to the front here. We're going to place down 3 placeholder blocks here on the bottom, and on top of the middle one, we're going to place down a skeleton skull like this, and then to the sides here, a skeleton skull at a slight angle like that for the front there to kind of round it off. We also want to go ahead and go to the space in between this stone brick slab and stone brick stair, and we're going to place down a stone brick stair here at a slight angle like that as well. And that's going to be the same thing there on both sides. We can delete these placeholder blocks, and we should get something that looks like this there for the front. As for our cables and continuing the ones we have ongoing, we have these cables here to the sides. We're just going to place down 1 iron bar that goes down from this one right here. And everything else should be connected up now. These iron bars here should connect up and should be fine. Also, actually, one thing also on the back here, we do want to put a stone brick slab coming off this stone brick stair there on both sides like that. And we do have an iron bar that is going to be on top of this stone brick slab right here, I believe. Yeah, right there. So that's going to be located right there. And one quick adjustment is that these 2 iron bars are going to go ahead and go over one. So just like that, to go ahead and kind of fix something that wasn't lined up there properly. So that'll go down like that. And yeah, so these iron bars will go over. Yeah, that iron bar right there. And should look something kind of like this. Oh, my bad. Okay, so this iron bar goes over, and this one right here. Yeah, so okay. So we have 2 iron bars right here, regular. We have one that goes kind of down, over. We have one that goes forward and over. One that goes down and forward, and then one that goes down, over, and forward like that. So again, I know it's a little bit confusing there, but for the most part, all you gotta do is make sure these cables just somewhat kind of make a straight line to this port here. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 7 of the front gondola. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 8. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 8. So starting off with layer 8, we're going to go to the front here, and on the bottom of these 3 stone brick slabs here in the front, we're going to place down 3 light gray stained glass full blocks, followed by 3 light gray stained glass panes on the bottom of the skeleton skulls going forward. Coming off our light gray stained glass full blocks, we're going to place down 1 more block out to the side here like so. So it's going to come off this out to the side like this. We then want to go ahead and place down a light gray stained glass pane that comes off of like this, followed by a light gray stained glass block that goes back from that light gray stained glass pane, so you get something that looks like that. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of light gray stained glass blocks back. So this row here in total is going to be 8 blocks back. So going back from this like racing west block here, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, which should give us a total of 8. We then want to go ahead and go to the basically the last 7 like race stained glass blocks, and we're going to place down like race stained glass panes coming off of them like that. So the one toward the front here should not have a like race stained glass paint on it, so you get something that looks like that there for the front. After that's done, continuing to work our way back, we're going to place down a polished andesite block. On the inside here, we can place down a cobblestone wall here, followed by a birchwood fence post coming off of it, and we're also going to place down a light gray stained glass pane coming off this polished andesite block. After that's done there, we're going to skip a space of 1, 2, 3. I believe it's the same thing over here, 1, 2, and 3 blocks. We're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane, followed by a row of 2 of stone slab full blocks. We can delete any of these placeholder blocks that we have. And on the sides here, we're going to place down a lever that comes down from this first stone slab full block. And then over here, we're going to place down a stone button that comes off the second one. After that's done, we're going to place down a row of 7 of polished andesite all the way across here like so. We then want to go to the sides. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 polished andesite blocks back. We're then going to go ahead and go over like this at an angle, place down there, polished andesite block, place down 1 forward, and then we're going to place down a row of 3 across the middle here, which should connect up to that side there. Coming off the 3 middle polished andesite blocks, we're going to place down 3 polished andesite blocks back. We then want to go ahead and go off of these polished andesite blocks here on the side. We're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs back. Same thing over here, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 like that. After that's wrapped up there, we're going to grab ourselves a dragon head, a wither skeleton skull, and also a end rod. Now for this, it's a little weird how we did this, but it's kind of cool actually to kind of make this work here. So what we want to do is we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a end rod that is going to come off of this polished andesite block right here. So it's the 3rd block back from the stone slab full blocks. Now to do this, we're going to go ahead and place down a placeholder block that comes off the end rod with a wither skeleton skull that goes toward the back here. We then want to place down a block on the bottom here. We're going to place down a dragon head like this, so it kind of connects up to the stone button like that. And then we want to go ahead and place down a basically a dragon head that's going to go ahead and go on a placeholder block right here at an angle. So it kind of goes like this, kind of shows it connect up somewhat like this to the side here, kind of creates that weird shape. And actually, my bad, this is going to go ahead and go back or forward 1. So we're going to go ahead and go down from this space here, place down a dragon head at about a 45-degree angle over, and it should kind of connect up to this right there and kind of create that type of design. And that's going to do it there for the side. Overall, that's all we have to do for layer number 8. And once you have that done, you're obviously going to do the same thing that we did over here on the left side over the right side, and you'll have layer 8 all complete. With that, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 9. Alright guys, so moving on to our next layer, we have layer 9. Now real quick before we do, I want to go ahead and throw in one thing that I forgot to do in the previous layer, which was go ahead and continue this iron bar row down the side here. So we're going to go ahead and go 1 iron bar toward the middle here, kind of down, and then we can go ahead and continue on with layer 9 now and place down 1 iron bar down like that. So we should have something that looks like this here on both sides. Now with that done, we're going to go ahead and continue on by basically taking our glass and building it down a level. So the same glass we did before. So we have the row 3 of light gray stained glass blocks here in the middle, down like this, 3 light gray stained glass panes coming off of them. We're going to go and do the same thing right here, light gray stained glass full block down, light gray stained glass pane down. We're going to do the row of 8 of light gray stained glass full blocks back. And on the last 7, we're going to do light gray stained glass panes here, all along the side there, like that. So pretty straightforward stuff, just taking down what we did in the previous layer. With that all done there, we're going to go and go back to this section here. We're going to place down a polished andesite block that goes down from this one like so, and then we want to place down a light gray stained glass pane coming off of it. After that's done, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall that comes down from this cobblestone wall, followed by a skeleton skull like this coming off that polished andesite block. Once that's all finished off there, we're going to go ahead and place down a nether brick upside down stair like so, coming off this kind of in the middle here like this. So basically skip space from the slight gray stained glass pane, place down a narrow brick upside down stair like this. Coming off the back of the narrow brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a narrow brick top slab. We're going to go ahead down and to both sides, place down a dark oak wood fence gate like this, opened up, like so. And then we want to go ahead and grab ourselves some end rods and also a wither skeleton skull. We're going to place down an end rod coming off this narrow brick upside down stair. We're going to place down a placeholder block, wither skeleton skull coming off that block, break the block, place down an end rod like that for our cannons here on the sides. And something that we can add on now that we couldn't add in the previous layer was going ahead and placing down a iron trapdoor on top of this narrow brick slab. And we can go ahead and also throw down a lever. However, the lever, you can only have it flick certain directions due to Minecraft and all that stuff. So instead you can place down a birchwood stair on top, and that would work just fine as well for the ammo clip that feeds in from the top there. And that'll be the same thing there on both sides. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to this light gray stained glass pane here, place down one more that goes down. We then want to place down 2 stone slab full blocks like this, a lever on the first one flicked up to connect to the one from the previous layer, and a stone button, or my bad, not a stone button. We're just going to go ahead and leave this stone slab full block alone. We then want to place down another row of 7 of polished andesite blocks all the way across. We're going to go ahead and follow our outline from the previous layer, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 polished andesite blocks back. We then want to do a row of 1, 2, and 3 on the inside here, and actually, sorry, my bad, 4. Between our fourth one, we're going to place down a row of 3 across the middle here to fill in the back. We then want to go ahead and place down 3 polished andesite blocks on the bottom of these 3 stone brick slabs. And then out to both ends here, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall. From off those middle 3 polished andesite blocks, we're going to place down a narrow row of 3 that goes back. And then we just want to place down a narrow row of 3 of stone brick slabs that go across just like that for the back there. Also, one thing we can do now is we can go and grab ourselves a wooden trapdoor, or some wooden trapdoors. And we're going to go off of these 2 polished andesite blocks and place down 2 wooden trapdoors out to the side there, like so. And note that they are on the bottom portion of the block and on the top like that. And with that all wrapped up, that is going to do it for layer 9 of the front gondola. With that, let's move on to our next layer for it, layer 10. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we'll be going ahead and moving on to layer 10. For layer 10, we're going to start off by going ahead and going to these iron bars here. We're going to bring down the iron bar down one like this and over, so we have that iron bar row continuing on the sides there. We're then going to direct our attention to the front here. We're going to place down a polished andesite block, come off the center light gray stained glass full block, followed by a cobblestone wall to both ends. Behind this, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 5 of polished andesite. That's going to go all the way across here. We then want to go and go to the sides, place down one cobblestone, or one polished andesite block back. Coming off the side of this polished andesite block, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall, followed by a polished andesite block back from that cobblestone wall. With that done, we're going to go ahead and take our stone, or cobblestone stairs. We're going to place down 1. Then we're going to go ahead and go to 2. And yeah, that's correct. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cobblestone stairs back from that polished andesite block. So go ahead and just gain a count here. Again, we have 11 cobblestone stairs back from that polished andesite block. Once that's done, on the inside here, we're going to go and grab ourselves iron trapdoors, place down a row of 5 of iron trapdoors on these cobblestone walls that kind of connect up to, or where the gun position is. And then underneath this cobblestone wall, we're just going to place down one more cobblestone wall that goes down. Going ahead and go into the stone slab full blocks here. We're going to place down 2 stone slab full blocks that go down like this on both ends here. And we're going to place down a stone button here on this one on the back. When that's done there, we're going to place down a cobblestone stair. That's going to come off of this stone slab full block and across the middle space here in between them. We're going to place down a row of 5. That's going to connect both stairs together. When that's done there, we're going to take our cobblestone stairs. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more stairs back. And from this point here, we're going to then place down a cobblestone wall like so. So on the side here, we have a total of 6 cobblestone walls back from this stone slab full block. When that's done here, on the inside, we're going to go from this cobblestone wall here. We're going to place down a polished andesite block. And we then want to go and go 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks forward. Going ahead and going from this polished andesite block here, we're going to place down 1 and 2 cobblestone walls forward. And on the inside here, these 2 cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 2 polished andesite blocks like so. With that done, we're going to go ahead and then place down a third polished andesite block, followed by one in the middle here, so you have a row of 3 underneath these stone brick slabs from the previous layer. We then want to go ahead and place down a polished andesite block, one that sticks off the back here, followed by a cobblestone wall on both sides of that polished andesite block like that for the rear there. Once that's all wrapped up there, we do want to go ahead and add on to the side here, over here. So for this, we want to go ahead and place down let me just go ahead and get a look at what we got going on here. We're going to go ahead and basically start off by placing down a red sandstone block underneath this iron trapdoor right here, and a ladder coming off of it toward the front. We're going to go ahead and go to both sides of the red sandstone block, place down a wooden trapdoor like this, and then come up the ladder too. We're going to place down a wooden trapdoor and also open it up as well. So same thing. Oops. Wrong button there. Same thing over here. If I can actually place it, a little tricky. There we go. And we're going to close it up so it kind of creates something like that. Now once that's done, we're going to take our red sandstone. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves end rods. We're going to go to the 5th block back. Place down end rods like this, connecting to the gondola across. We're going to go ahead and go forward, and this wooden trapdoor is actually going to be deleted. And we're going to place down the end rod in its spot as well. And then we just want to go ahead and skip a space, go to this second red sandstone block back, and place down our end rod that goes across like that to connect those up to the gondola. And you got the same thing there on both sides like that. And with that done, that's going to wrap up layer 10 for the gondola. Let's move on to layer 11. Moving on to our next layer, we have layer 11. So for layer 11, we're going to go ahead and start off by going to the front here of the gondola. We're going to go ahead and place down a polished andesite block underneath this one, followed by a cobblestone wall to either side. Now going back from this polished andesite block and cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a total of 3 rows of polished andesite that go all the way toward the back here. So we're just going to go ahead and place these rows of polished andesite, fill it in the floor of the gondola, and this is just going to go all the way back here like so. And then the ones on the sides here are going to end right when we get to these cobblestone walls, and the one's going to stick out a little bit further down the middle. To give you an accurate count from front to back, this row of polished andesite here is 30 blocks long, and then the rows on the side here are going to be 28 blocks long, so they're going to be one shorter on both sides like that. Once that's done, coming off these rows, we're going to go ahead and place down 2 stone brick slabs coming off each one of these rows of polished andesite going back. So 2 right here, 2 right there, 2 right there, like that. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the sides again. We're going to go down from this polished andesite block, place down there, polished andesite block down like this, and we're going to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 polished andesite blocks, or 24 and 25. 25 polished andesite blocks back like that. And then we just want to place down 2 stone brick slabs, just like that. Now, go ahead and give you a full count of how many polished andesite blocks we have right along the side here. We can go ahead and get a full count and see that we have 25 polished andesite blocks there in that row along the side here. Our next row out to the side, we're going to go down from this cobblestone wall, place down a cobblestone wall like this. We then want to place down a polished andesite block, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or actually, my bad, we're going to do 11 cobblestone stairs, 2 polished andesite blocks, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 cobblestone walls, or cobblestone stairs, sorry, along the side here, and ending at this cobblestone wall right there. And once that's all wrapped up there, we can go ahead and continue on. And actually, one thing over here on the side is, or on the sides here, we're going to adjust is we're actually going to go ahead and take this cobblestone wall, we're going to remove this, and we're going to place down a cobblestone stair in its place. We then want to go ahead and take our cobblestone walls, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall next to this cobblestone stair, and then one up like that. So you want to make sure that the same thing is done over here on this side, and once you have that done, you'll be pretty much good to go for that. Once that's all done, we're going to grab ourselves some skeleton skulls and also some end rods. We're going to go ahead and go to the front here. We want to go ahead and go to this first cobblestone wall here. Place down a skeleton skull that comes off the side of it, followed by 2 end rods like that going forward. We're then going to have an alternating pattern of 2 end rods coming off the skeleton skulls, and then another skeleton skull, 2 end rods, a skeleton skull, 2 end rods, a skeleton skull, 2 end rods, a skeleton skull, so this alternating pattern going along the side here. Again, 2 end rods, skeleton skull, 2 end rods, a skeleton skull, 2 end rods, a skeleton skull, and then 2 end rods back, so it should end right about this section here, like that for along the side there. And that's going to be obviously on both sides like that. When that's all done there, we're going to go and grab ourselves some wooden trapdoors. We want to go and then take wooden trapdoors and place them down on the bottom of this red sandstone block, and then 1 wooden trapdoor coming off of it like that for the front here, for these little intakes on the side here. And once you have that all complete there, that is going to wrap up layer 11 of the front gondola. With that, let's go ahead and move into our next layer, layer 12. Alright, so moving on to our last final layers for the gondola, we're actually going to be moving on to layers 12 and 13. It's just a little bit easier for us just to go ahead and wrap up the car all together by doing these layers together. So let's go ahead and dive into it. For us to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and go to the bottom. Now we're going to go ahead and go to our middle row of polished andesite, and we want to go ahead and go to the 5th block back on the bottom like this. We're going to go ahead and place down a nether brick full block, followed by a nether brick full block coming off both sides of this, or all 4 sides of this block, so you get kind of a cross looking shape underneath it. We then want to place down a nether brick slab that comes off the, basically the nether brick block right here, so it's a nether brick top slab there. And then we just want to go ahead and basically place down a stone brick slab in the corner spaces, like this all the way around. And then we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs here, stone brick top slabs I should say, coming off the stone brick slabs and nether brick full block like this all the way around here. They kind of create a nice smoothed out area on the bottom here, so something just like that. Now when that's all complete there, we have our next one that's back here. So going ahead and going to the rear here, we're going to go to our center row, and we're going to count from the back here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In our 9th polished andesite block forward, we're going to place down a nether brick block that comes down like this, nether brick top slab on the bottom, nether brick full block on all 4 sides of that block in the middle there. And again, it's the same thing we did before, so stone brick slabs in the corners. And then a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs coming off the sides here, like so. And we're just going to go and do this all the way around here. So just like that for the bottom there. Once that's all done, that'll pretty much wrap up the gondola. And we have one last thing we can go ahead and throw on. So this is the propeller. So for the propeller, we're going to grab ourselves some spruce wood planks, some wood buttons, a spruce wood stair, and some wooden trapdoors. And this propeller overall is pretty straightforward to do. It's nothing too complex, but it does look pretty good. So we're going to go to this polished andesite block right here, place down a spruce wood plank, followed by a stone button that comes off of it. We then want to place down a spruce wood upside down stair on top of it like so. Going up from the spruce wood stair, we're going to place down 1 and 2, or basically 1 and 2 spruce wood plank, full blocks like this, and then a spruce wood stair that's facing the opposite direction of that upside down stair like that. And then we want to go ahead and go to the right side here, and we're going to place down wooden trapdoors on the back of the stair and full block like that. Going to the bottom here, we're going to go ahead and kind of do the opposite. So we're going to place down a spruce wood stair like this. We're going to go and take 2 spruce wood planks and go down like this, and then a upside down spruce wood stair on the bottom here. That's different from the one up top there. So you get something that kind of looks like that. Once that's done there, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor on the back of the dark oak wood, or the spruce wood fence. Or the spruce wood stair, and then we're going to go and place down wooden trapdoors and then 2 spruce wood planks like that. So basically we have the top here and the bottom there for the propeller, so it looks kind of something like that. And once that's all wrapped up there, we have our back propeller done, we have the pods on the bottom there, and that will pretty much wrap up the forward gondola. That's all complete and good to go. With that, let's go ahead and move into our next section, which will probably be resuming and building the front of the Zeppelin. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer for the front, we're moving on to layer 3. For layer 3, to go ahead and start off with, we want to go ahead and go to our center row that we have up here that we did in the kind of original circle. Remember, this was a row of 7, so our middle block is going to be the 4th block there in the middle. From this block right here, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 cyan terracotta blocks forward. Again, that's 9 terracotta blocks forward. We want to go and then go out to the sides, and we're going to go and do 2 more rows of cyan terracotta out to the sides. So we have 1, then we have our second row, like this, out to the side. So we have 2 rows of 9, or sorry, my bad, it's actually going to be 3 more rows of 9, so my apologies. So 3 more rows of 9 on either side. So this should give you a total of 7 rows of 9 going down the middle. When that's done here, we're going to have this indent right here. We're going to place down a row of 9, but it's going to cover up this section here. So it's going to have a 1 block indent from the front here. So it's going to be 1 less than our middle rows toward the front, but it's going to stick 1 block back like that. So again, a row of 9 right here. We then want to place down a second row of 9. So just like this with our cyan terracotta. After that's done, we're going to place down another row of 9. So this one's going to be pushed back 1 like this and have an indent from the front. So another row 9 just like that. And with that all wrapped up there, we're going to go to our next row out to the side. And this row is going to come off of this cyan stained clay block. So just like that, or cyan terracotta block. The second one there, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks again. Once that's done, we're going to go out to this side. We're going to go to our third block. So right here. We're going to go ahead and count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 cyan terracotta blocks back. Once that's finished off there, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side here. We're going to count to our fourth block back. We're going to go ahead and put a block out to the side, count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks back. For our next row out to the side, we're going to count to our what is going to be our fifth block back. So right here, we're going to go out to the side. So we have a row of 4 here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back, like that, to connect up to the row there. Just to go ahead and double check everything is right, on the sides here, we should have a length of what is 9 cyan stained clay blocks. We then have a length of 4, 3, 2, 1. Then we have the one's the corner piece there. Then we have 2. We have 9, or sorry, my bad, 7 across. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. That's going to go all the way around there and wrap that all up. And once that's done there, we do have a little bit we have to do for the front up here. You thought we were done with the front, but we are, or the car here, but we're not. Basically, on top of these cobblestone walls here, we're just going to place down one more cobblestone wall. And also on top of these ones right here, we're going to place down another cobblestone wall that goes up. We also want to go ahead and go to this iron bar here, and we're going to place down one more iron bar that goes up like that for our cables. And when that's all complete there, that'll wrap up layer 3 of the front. Let's move on to layer number 4. Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and try layer 4 a little bit different. I think maybe this will speed stuff up, at least for the tutorial bit of things, but let's go ahead and give it a shot, see how it goes, and if it works out good, we'll probably continue doing it. So to start off with this layer, we're going to go to our middle. Again, right here, we have this row of 7 up in front here. We're going to place down a block on top of the middle block, placeholder block, as you can see here. We have this middle line that we're keeping consistent. From this middle line here, we're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 cyan stained clay blocks forward. We then want to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks, go 1, 2, and 3 blocks out to the side. So this right here is going to be a row of 7 once you have the air side copied over. When we have this done, we're going to go ahead and go at an angle. We're going to go back 2 like this. We then want to go ahead and go to 1. We're going to go and then go to 2. After, or sorry, my bad, it's actually going to be 2 1s like this, and then another 2. So you should have something that looks like this. So we have the row 7 there, or basically the row 4, kind of with the center point, row 3 to the side. We have the 2, 1, 1, and 2. When that's done there, we want to go ahead and go to this row of 2 here. We're going to go ahead and go back from this, out to the side, and we're going to do a row of 3. So 1, 2, 3, blocks like that. After that's done, we're going to go out to the side again, do another row of 3, so 1, 2, 3. After that, we're going to do a row of 4. So this is going to go out to the side here, a row of 4 back. We then want to go ahead and take our cyan stained clay, go out to the side. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks all the way back, and it should connect up with this circle here. You're going to go and take this outline, do it all the way around here, and then you want to go and fill in the outline inside here with all of our cyan stained clay blocks to kind of just go ahead and fill it in, create a nice kind of base cover for it. And any empty spots here, you want to go and fill in. And to keep the shape of the balloon, we don't want to go ahead and go over into this area here. We want to just cover up the just the areas over here with the areas, just making sure that we don't have any gaps in the Zeppelin itself. I'm going to go ahead and speed ahead, get this filled in. I'll show you guys what it should look like when done. Okay, so basically with this layer filled in, you should have something that looks just like this going all the way around here like so. As you can see, it's all filled in completely, and we still have the kind of shape here, outer lines there of the Zeppelin. And here's a look at it from down below here. You can see it's starting to slowly curve and work its way toward the front. One thing we do need to throw on for this layer is we do need to continue these iron bars going upward, and this should be our last time having to do it, or one of our last times. We're going to just place down one more iron bar up like that at an angle from this one, and it will be the same thing over there on that side for those cables. Anyways, with that all complete, that's going to wrap up layer 4 of the front. Let's move on to layer 5. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 5 for the front. For layer 5, to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go ahead and go to our center line here. As we've been having, we have this row 7 right here. We're going to go ahead and place down a block on the 4th block in the middle there, and build off from this. Coming off this magenta wool block, or just whatever placeholder block we have, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cyan terracotta blocks forward. When that's done there, we're going to go out to the sides, 1, 2, and 3 to both sides. We then want to go ahead and place down 1 and 2 cyan terracotta blocks out to the side. We're going to go ahead and drop back, do another row of 2, so just like this again, row 2 like that to the sides. We're then going to go ahead and do 2 rows of 1, so kind of like the 1 by 1 diagonals there going back. We're going to go ahead and drop back, do a row of 2 back like this. We then want to do a row of 3. After that, we're going to go ahead and do a row of, let me just double check here, I believe this is 4. Yep, it is. So we're going to go out to the side here, row of 4. With that done, we're going to go into a row of 5. So out again to the side, row of 5. Oops. Just like that. And then from this point here, we're just going to go ahead and go out to the side, 1. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks back to connect up with our circle right here. And once that's finished off there, obviously we're just going to go ahead and do the same thing over on the air side here. And then we just want to go ahead and fill in, again, the space over the empty spots here with cyan terracotta blocks all the way around here. And let's take a look and see what it looks like once we have it all filled in and complete. And once you have that all complete, you should have something that looks like this for layer 5 that goes all the way around here like so. If you need to, you can take a moment, pause the video if you need to just confirm any links or anything like that. But this is what we should have for the front here. And once you are good and ready to go, then we can go ahead and move on to our next layer for the front, layer 6. Alright guys, going ahead and move on to our next layer, we have layer 6. For layer 6 to go ahead and get started with, we're going to go ahead and go to our center row. Again, we have this row of 7 here. We're going to go ahead and place down a placeholder block on top of the middle block like that, the row of 4. Coming off that block, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cyan terracotta blocks forward, and then we want to go out to the sides, 1, 2, and 3 blocks like this. Once that's done there, we're going to go out to the sides with 1 and 2 cyan terracotta blocks, followed by another row of 2. We're then going to go ahead and do 2 1s like this back. We're going to go ahead and drop back into a 2 again, so just like this. We're going to go ahead and do a second 2, or row of 2, like that. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and do a row of 3. So out to the side here, 1, 2, 3. And let me just go ahead and confirm it. Yes, it is 3. And then we have a row of 4 after that. So again, out to the side here, a row of 4 back. With that done there, we're going to go and switch to a row of what is going to be 6. So row of 6 out. So out to the side here again, and a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After that's done, we're going to go out to the side again. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 blocks to connect up with this one right here. As you can see, there's a little bit less for us to fill in now. As we start to work our way up, you'll start to see there's less and less of us to fill in for the section in here. But anyways, we're going to go do the same thing, just cover up the gaps here, like this, with cyan terracotta all the way around, and we'll take a look and see what it looks like complete. And look at this row. This is what you guys should have. You should have it completely filled in all the way around there. Looks pretty straightforward, pretty good overall, and you can start to see that these rows are starting to become a little bit, or these kind of like curves here are starting to become a little bit smaller in the amount of blocks we need to fill in as we slowly start to work our way up, and eventually we're just going to be doing 1 row of blocks around the outside there to pretty much call it good. So we're getting there, we're getting closer and closer, that's for sure. But anyways, that's going to wrap up layer number 6. With that, let's go ahead and move on to layer number 7. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, layer 7. We're going to go ahead and start off by again going to our middle row of 7 here, and going to the middle block and placing down a block like this in the middle. We're going to go ahead and go off this block by placing down a row of 5 of cyan terracotta blocks going toward the front, and then out from the sides of the very last 5th block, we're going to go 1 and 2 out to the side, making a row of 5 here. So this is our first row of 5 after having rows of 7 here as the front gets smaller and smaller. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta. We're going to go ahead and do a row of 3 out to the sides like this. We're going to go and drop back to a row of 2. And then we're going to go and do a 1 block there in the corner, followed by a second 1 block, and then out to the sides again. We're going to go and do 2 back, so we have something that looks like that so far for our curve. Once that's done there, we're going to go and do a row of 3. So 1, 2, 3. And then we want to go and switch to another row of 3. So just another row of 3 here on the side, like that back. Alright, so after these 2 rows of 3 here, we're going to go and drop back to a 3rd row of 3 back. So just like this. We're going to then go out to the side, do a row of 4 of cyan terracotta blocks out to the side. Then we're going to go and do a row of 5 back, like so. When we get to this row of 5, we're going to go ahead and then drop back to a what is going to be a long row that's going to go all the way back here. So we're going to go ahead and go out to the side one more time. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 cyan snakeway blocks to go ahead and connect up to the main circle there. And now, like we've been doing for the past several layers, we're just going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta and just fill in space now, and we'll go ahead and take a look and see what it looks like complete. And with that all filled in, you can see layer 7 complete. As you can see, again, the circle is starting to become smaller and kind of smaller there and kind of tighter, especially along the sides there. But you can really start to see some shape kind of going on here, and you know, starting to see some progress going. And again, hopefully it's been pretty easy so far for you guys. A little checkpoint here, basically. You can take a break, get a drink of water, whatever. Just make sure you're taking frequent breaks, because I definitely am when recording this. But yeah, that's what we should have for layer 7. And that will wrap that up. With that, we can move on to our next layer for the front here, layer 8. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 8. Now, real quick before we go and move on to the layer, one thing I forgot to add on from one of the layers quite a while ago it was actually layer 6 or something like that. But anyways, we want to go ahead and actually throw on an iron bar coming off this cyan block right above this one right here. So just one more iron bar that goes up like this, and it should be like that on that side, over on that side as well. So just make sure that is done correctly on both sides there, and we'll be good to go ahead and move on. To go ahead and continue on, we're going to go ahead and go to this row of 5 of cyan terracotta. We're going to place down a block coming off in the middle, 3rd block here, just like that, and then coming off that place our block, we're going to place down a row of 5 of cyan blocks forward, and then we want to go ahead and go 2 blocks out to the side here, like this, so you have a row of 5 across the front here. We're going to go ahead and go to the sides here, do a row of 3 out to the side. We're going to go ahead and then do 2 rows of 2. So 1 and 2. We then want to go ahead and do 2 1s. So 1 and 1, like that, to the side. We're then going to go ahead and go back 1, out to the side, do a row of 2. After that row of 2 there, we're going to go ahead and switch to a row of 3. And then we want to go and do another row of 3 after that. So we're going to do 2 rows of 3. So 1 and 2, like that back. After that's done, out to this side here, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we're going to do a row of 8. So out to the side here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then for our next row here, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 again. So another row of 8. So again, out to the side here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to go out to the side again and just go back with a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 cyan blocks that go back and connect up to this piece right there. Once that's done, like we've been doing for the past several layers, we're just going to go and fill in now the space like this in between here to go ahead and close this all off, and I'll come back here in a second when we have it all filled in. Alright guys, so as you can see, we have layer 8 completely filled in, and this is what it should look like going all the way around here. As you can see, we're continuing to get that shape going and continue to work our way toward the front of the Zeppelin. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap up layer 8. With that, let's go ahead and move on to layer 9. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 9. For For layer 9, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and go into the front here. We have this row of 5 on the very tip from the previous layer. We're going to go ahead and place down a block on the middle block in that row of 5. That's just the third block here in the middle, up like this. Coming off this block going forward, we're going to place down 5 cyan terracotta blocks forward, followed by 1 and 2 blocks out from the sides of the very middle one, so you have a nice row of 5 across the front there. We're then going to go ahead and go back, do a row of 2. We're going to go back with a second row of 2 back like this. Once that's done, we're going to even go ahead and go into a third row of 2 as well, going back on the side there. When that's done, we're going to go and grab ourselves cyan blocks. We're going to go ahead and do 3, basically diagonal like that. So 3 diagonal blocks to get something that looks like this. With that done, we're going to go ahead and go back into a row of 2. So it's going to go back 2, and then a second row of 2 back after that one. Once that's done there, we're going to go and do a row of 3, followed by a row of 5. So out to the side here, we're going to do a row of 3, followed by a row of 5 out to the side. And just like that. Alrighty guys, go ahead and get to now. We're going to go ahead and go off this cyan terracotta block, place down 1 block out to the side. We're going to go ahead and go back 10 more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks back. We're then going to go ahead and go out to the side again, just like this. And we want to go ahead and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks back like that. And let me just go ahead and double check here the length of this one. And this is actually a length of 7. So we're going to go ahead and just go 1 more block back like so. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go another block out to the side like this. And we're going to have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 cyan terracotta blocks back, just like that. With that all wrapped up there, the last thing for us to do is for this layer is to go ahead and now fill in the space in the middle here. Just going ahead and taking our cyan stained clay and just filled it in like this, like we've been doing, and we'll come back here in a second when we have it all finished. Alright guys, as you can see, we have layer 8 layer 9 all complete and squared away. So it should look something like this so far. Again, you know, the continued shape moving forward and all that fun stuff. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer number 9. Let's move on to layer 10. Alright guys, going ahead and moving into our next layer, we have layer 10. For layer 10 to go ahead and get started with, we're going to place down a placeholder block right here on this middle in this row of 5 cyan stained clay across. Coming off of it, we're going to place down 3 cyan stained clay blocks going forward, and then we want to go ahead and just go 1 and 2 out to the sides. So we should have a row of 5 across the front there. When that's done there, we're going to go and go 1 and 2 blocks out to the sides. We're going to go and drop back again, do 1 and 2, drop out to the side again, and another 1 and 2 blocks out to the side. Once that's done there, we're going to do a row of 4 diagonal of cyan individual blocks. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that, going back along the side there. Once that's done right there, we're going to go and go out to the side again, 1 and 2 cyan stained clay blocks. And then we want to go and then go into a row of 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 back, just like that. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the side here, do a row of 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cyan stained clay blocks. After that's done, we're going to go out to the side. We're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And actually 10 cyan stained clay blocks back. Yep, it can be 10. After that's done, we're going to go out to the side again. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cyan stained clay blocks out to the side. I'm going to go out to the side here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 cyan terracotta blocks back. And then we want to go and go out to the sides here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 cyan terracotta blocks back. That's going to connect up to that portion right there. Once that's done, we're going to go and fill in the space obviously right here, and we'll go and take a look at it when we have this all filled in and complete. Alright guys, and with that we have layer 10 complete. As you can see, we have the outline that goes all the way around there, the front kind of filled in, and we are pretty much all good to go. So with that, that's going to wrap up layer 10. Let's move on to layer 11. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we'll be going ahead and moving on to layer 11. For layer 11 to go ahead and begin with, we're going to place down a wool block here on the middle block like this. So we have this row of 5 again on the front here. We're going to place down a block on the middle block like this, and then we're going to place down 3 cyan terracotta blocks forward. We then want to go out to the sides, 1 and 2, cyan terracotta blocks like that, giving you a row of 5 across the middle here. We're going to go and do 1 and 2, cyan snakebait blocks out to the side, 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 like this. So we have a total of 3 of those rows of 2 out to the sides like so. We then want to go ahead and do a kind of diagonal here of 3 cyan terracotta blocks. So 1, 2, and 3 like that going back there. Once that's done there, we're going to go and place down a row of 2 back. So 1 and 2, and we want to place down a second row of 2 like that after that. When that's done there, we're going to do a row of 4 on the side here. So we're going to go out to the side like this, 1, 2, 3, and 4. After that's done, we're going to go and do another row of 4, so a second row of 4. So again, out to the side, 1, 2, 3, and 4 back. After that's done, we want to go ahead and then go out to the side here again. There's cyan terracotta block out to the side. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 cyan terracotta blocks on the side here. After that's done there, we're going to go out to the side again, like this. We're going to go and do 1, 2, 3, and 4 cyan terracotta blocks like this. We're going to go out to the side again, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 cyan terracotta blocks on the side here. And then we're going to go out to the side again and do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 cyan terracotta blocks along the side here. And we should have an outline that goes around there like so. We then want to go and go to the empty spaces here. Go ahead and just fill this in on the front here, and I'll see you guys when it's done. Alright guys, so just like that, we have the front filled in, as you can see, all nice and kind of squared away like so. And once we have that all complete, that'll wrap up layer 9, or sorry about layer 10, and with that we can go in, or yeah, layer 10 I think we're on. I don't know, you know, in the top left hand corner. Anyways, let's go and move on to our next layer. Alright guys, moved on to our next layer. We'll be going ahead and beginning with layer number 12. So for layer 12, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to go and go to the center row of 5 block. We're going to place down a placer block there. Coming off of it, we're going to place down 3 blocks forward. And then we're going to go out to the sides, 1 and 2 blocks like that to create a row of 5. Once that's done, we're going to go back at an angle like this. We're going to do 3 rows of 2 of cyan snakebait out to the sides like that. We then want to go ahead and do 3 diagonals. So 1, 2, and 3, just like that. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and go back from this. We're going to do a row of 3 back, 1, 2, and 3. After that, we're going to do another row of 3 out to the side here. So 1, 2, and 3 like that. After that is done there, we're going to go ahead and do another row of 3. So 1, 2, and 3 on the side there. After that's done, we're going to do a row of 4. So out to the side, 1, 2, 3, and 4. For our next row, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, like this. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cyan blocks back like this. We're going to go out to the side again, place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 cyan blocks. We're going to go out to the side again as well. So 1, and then we're going to go and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cyan snakebait blocks. Let me just go and double check here. Yep, we do have a row of 6. And after that, again, out to the side, 1 block. We're going to place down 1 cyan terracotta block. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks back like that. And double checking here, we do have a count of 11. And then after that's all done, we're going to go out to the side one more time like this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 cyan terracotta blocks back like that for the side there. Once that's done, we're going to go to the front here, fill in the space all in here like so. And this right here will get all completely filled in, and it's small enough that we can just do it all together. And looking at it from above, we should have something that looks just like this for layer number 12. With that all done, that's going to wrap that layer up. And with that, we're going to go ahead and move on to layer 13. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 13. For layer 13, to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go to this row of 5 of cyan terracotta blocks across from the previous row. We're going to place down a block up from this right here. We then want to go ahead and go 3 cyan terracotta blocks forward, and then 1 and 2 out to the sides like that. Once that's finished off there, we're going to go at an angle, 1 and 2 cyan terracotta blocks, again 1 and 2, and 1 and 2 like this, out like that. So you have a total of 3 of those rows of 2 like that out to the sides there. Once that's done there, we're going to go and place down a terracotta block that comes off to the side like this, followed by 1 and 2 back like that to kind of round that side off. We're then going to go ahead and do another row of 2 like this out and back like so. Once that's done there, we're going to go and do a row of 3. So again, out to the side, 1, 2, 3. Cyan terracotta blocks. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again. Then do another row of 3 of cyan terracotta blocks. And then one more time, again, out to the side, 1, 2, and 3 cyan terracotta blocks. After that's done, we're going to do a row of 4. So 1 out to the side here, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you have a nice row of 4 here. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 terracotta blocks backwards. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 terracotta blocks back. Going ahead and going out to the side again as well. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back as well. We're going to go out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah, and 10 terracotta blocks. Let me just go and double check the count here to make sure it is 10, and it is. And then from this right here, we're going to go ahead and go off of this block out to the side here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. That's going to go ahead and connect up to the main circle around right there. And like we've been doing before, we're just going to go ahead and go to the front here, fill in the space all like this. As you can see, it's getting smaller and smaller, easier for us to fill in each layer as we go by. And that'll be all filled in completely. And once that's done, here's what layer 13 looks like from up above and what layers 1 through 13 look like so far. With that, that's going to wrap up this layer. Let's go ahead and move on to layer 14. Alright guys, go ahead and move on to our next layer. We have layer 14. For layer 14, we're going to go to the front here again, place down a block coming off this center cyan terracotta block like this. We're going to place down 2 blocks forward, and then on the last block up here, we're going to go 1 and 2 out to the sides. After that's done, we're going to go and place down 3 rows of 2 that are going back on as a diagonal across here in the front. So just like that. After that's done there, we're going to place down a single terracotta block that goes back like this, followed by a row of 2. After that, that goes back of terracotta like that back along the side here. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the side, do a row of 3 across like this. We're going to go and do a second row of 3 also, so 1, 2, 3. We then want to go ahead and do a third row of 3, getting out to the side like this, and we're going to go and do a fourth row of 3 as well out to the side there like so. We then want to go and do a row of 4, so we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 terracotta blocks. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 terracotta blocks back. Again, that's, or sorry, my bad, it's actually going to be a row of 6, so 6 blocks back, like that. Anyways, once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some black wool. We want to go ahead and take black wool, and if you are wanting to do the writing on the side here, and actually we'll probably save that for a little bit later, so I'm going to go ahead and just kind of get rid of that for right now. We'll get back to that a little bit later, as it's kind of different on both sides, so it'll be a little bit easier to kind of do our layers first and then come back to it. But anyways, once we have this done, we're going to go out to the side again, place down a cyan terracotta block. We're going to go and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to go and stop at 5, like so. After that's done, we're going to go out to the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 as well. After that, again, out to the side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we're going to stop at 9 blocks back. With that done, out to the side again, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back, and then out to the side here again, we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks back, just like that. Once that's all done there, we have this on both sides like so, and we're going to then take the front here and fill in the space, and you can see we have very little to fill in. And with that all complete, that is going to do it for layer 14 of the front. Let's move on to layer 15. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 15. For layer 15, we're going to go and start off by, again, going up to the front here. We have this row of 5 of cyan terracotta blocks across. We're going to place down a block on the middle block like this, and then we want to place down 2 blocks going forward like so. Off the very front block, we're going to place down 2 cyan terracotta blocks out to the side, so a row of 5 across the front there. We then want to place down 1 and 2 out to the side, 1 and 2. And then we're going to go and place down a third row of 2 of cyan terracotta out to the sides like so. Once that's done, we're going to go from this. We're going to go ahead and go back with a row of 2 like this, and we're going to go ahead and follow this up by placing down a second row of 2 after it, like so. When that's done here, we're going to place down a row of 3 of terracotta out to the side. We're going to place down a second row of 3. We're going to follow it up by a third row of 3, and then we want to go ahead and place down a fourth row of 3, just like that. Once that's done, we're going to place down a row of 4, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go out to the side again, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks back. Going out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Terracotta blocks back. Out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 terracotta blocks. Going out to the side again, 1 terracotta block, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're going to go ahead and stop right there at 7. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 blocks back to connect that all up. Like we'll be doing, we're going to go ahead and go to the front here. Just go ahead and fill this whole space in like so. And once you have that all done there, you can see we have the shaping here and all that stuff done for layer 15. And with that, we are good to go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 16. Alright guys, going ahead and moving on to our next layer, we can go ahead and moving on to layer 16. So for layer 16, we're going to start off by going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to place down a placeholder block on top of this one in the middle of this row of 5. We're then going to place down 2 blocks that go forward. We then want to go and place down 1 block that comes off to the side, so you have a row of 3 across the front here. We're then going to go ahead and go back to the side, 2 blocks like this. And we're going to go ahead and do an additional 2 more rows of 1x2s out like this at an angle going back. We're then going to place down 1 single diagonal block like this, followed by 1 block that goes back like this, and this is going to be a row of 2 back like so. Once that's done, we're going to go out to the side again, place down another row of 2 like this. We're going to go out to the side, place down a row of 3, out to the side again, row of 3 out to the side, out to the side again, row of 3. We want to go ahead and go out to the side again, another row of 3 like this back. When we get to this section here, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side. We're going to place down a row of 5. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. This section here, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back like that. Out to the side again, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. Out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. From this point here, we're going to go out to the side again. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 terracotta blocks back. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 terracotta blocks back. From this point here, or let me go ahead and just double check here. It should be 8. Yeah, that's correct. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 terracotta blocks back. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 to connect up to the main circle there. And like we've been doing, we're going to go ahead and go to the front, fill in the space here, just like that. We just have a few blocks to fill in like that. And looking at it from above, we should have something that looks like this for layer 16. And with that, we can go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 17. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 17. For layer 17, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to place down a block on top of this middle block in this row 3. We're going to go ahead and then place down 1 and 2 blocks forward. Out to the sides of the block in the most front, we're going to place down 2 cyan terracotta blocks out to the side. We then want to go and go back in a row of 2, like this back. We're then going to go ahead and go diagonal, do a row of 1. We're going to follow up by 2 more diagonal blocks, or diagonal rows of 1 going back like that. After that's done, we're going to go to a row of 2 of cyan clay. We're going to go do a second row of 2, followed by a third row. We then want to do a row of 3 across, followed by a second row of 3, a third row of 3, a fourth row of 3, and then we're going to go do a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. After that, we're going to go out to the side again, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks, out to the side yet again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks. We're going to go out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back like that. After that's done, out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. We're going to go out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, where it should connect up right there to the back. We're going to go ahead and go to the front here, fill in the space like this left open. And with that all complete, that will wrap up layer 17. Here's what it looks like from up above. And with that, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 18. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 17. For layer 17, we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a magenta wool block coming off this one right here, this middle block up like this in that row of 5. We're then going to place down a block coming off that block forward, followed by 1 and 2 blocks at the side, so you have a row of 5 like that. We're then going to go ahead and go to the side here, do a 1 diagonal out to the side, followed by 1 and 2 blocks like this. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go back from this block right here. We're going to go and do a 1 block like this, go back again, and we're going to do a row of 2. So you can see we have 1, 2, 1, and then 2 back. We're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 2 of cyan on top of this right here. Or actually, my bad, it's going to be a 1 block right here, and then out to the side, 2 blocks like this. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, 2 cyan blocks, out to the side again. We're going to do a row of 3 this time, out to the side again, row of 3. Like this, out to the side again, there, row of 3. Out to the side, a row of 3 again, out to the side, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4. Out to the side again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Sorry, my bad, this could be 6 blocks back, and we're actually going to go ahead and break this block up here in the front and replace this block right here with a full block. So this right here is going to be a row of 5, and this is going to be a row of 5 also. Back here, we're going to place down a row of 5 on top of this one. So now row of 5 up. We're going to place down a row of 5 on top of this one right here. And then for this row here, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. We're going to go out to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks. We're going to go and go out to the side again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. And then one more time out to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks back. Like that to connect up like so. Anyways, when that's all done there, that's going to wrap up layer 18. There's nothing for us to fill in here as it goes around with the outside the circle just fine. Here's what it looks like from up above. And with that all complete, that is going to wrap up layer 17. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 18. Alrighty guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 19. For layer 19, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and place down a block coming off this row of 5 here in the middle. So we're just going to place down a block up forward like that. Coming off this block, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block, followed by 1 out to both sides. We're then going to place down 2 blocks, going back like this. We then want to go ahead and place down another 2 blocks, like this out to the side here. Once that's done, we're going to place down a 1 block in the corner here like this, followed by 2 cyan blocks back. Once that's finished off there, we're going to place down another row of 2 of cyan blocks like the back like this, another row of 2, followed by a 4th row. We're then going to switch to a row of 3, followed by a 2nd row of 3, a 3rd, a 4th, and then coming back to this row here, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4 of cyan terracotta. We're going to go out to the side here. We're going to do a row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to go out to the side again, do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go out to the side again. We're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out to the side again, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again. Out to the side again, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks back. Out to the side again, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 back, connecting up to the back there. There's nothing else for us to fill in. It's all closed off, and right there is going to wrap up layer 19. Here's what it looks like from up above. And with that, we are good to go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 20. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 20. For layer 20 to go ahead and get started with, we're going to go to the front here. We have this row 3 of cyan terracotta that's in the very front. We're going to place down a block on the middle one, build out a cyan terracotta block forward, and then one out to the side like so. Going back from this block, or going diagonal I should say, we're going to place down one block like this, followed by one more out to the side. So we have row 2 here. We're going to do a second row of 2, followed by one corner piece like this, and then we're going to go ahead and go back with a row of 3. Once that's done there, we're going to go out to the side with one block. We're then going to go ahead and go out to the side with 2 blocks. We're going to go ahead and do this again, so another 2 blocks back like this. When we get to this point here, we're going to switch to a row of 3. So row of 3 out to the side here. We're going to go ahead and do a second row of 3, followed by a third row, a fourth row. And once we get to this point here, we're going to do one block out to the side. We're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to go out to the side again, do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks across the top of those blocks. Do the same thing right here, row of 5. Right here, we're going to do another row of 5 on top of these blocks. Row of 5 on top of this row of 5 from the previous layer. Another row on top of this row right here. Another layer on top of this. And we're just going to go ahead and come back to this point here and take it all the way back like so, and connect it up. So as you can see, this basically last portion of it just kind of follows the outline currently. As you can see on the side here, pretty straightforward stuff. There's nothing for us to fill in the front, so we're pretty much all good to go there. Here's what the Zeppelin looks like from up above here. Overall, looking pretty good. That's it for layer 20. I think we only have a few layers left before we reach our middle point of basically the front. So with that, let's go ahead and move on to layer 21. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 21. For layer 21, go ahead and get started here. We're going to go to this middle row of 3 of cyan terracotta. We're going to place down a block on top of the middle block. Coming off this block forward, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block, followed by one block out to each side. When that's done there, we're going to place down a row of 2 of terracotta blocks out to the side. We're then going to go ahead and place down one block like this going diagonal. We're going to place down a second block, and then a third one back, so you have basically a 3 kind of long here block diagonal going across. We're then going to place down a row of 2 of cyan terracotta, followed by a second row of 2. We then want to place down a third row of 2 out, followed by a fourth row. Okay, so after these 4 rows of 2 here of cyan terracotta, we're going to go and do a row of 3 on top of the row of 3 from the previous layer. Same thing right here. We're going to go and do the same thing for this row here, so we have 3 rows of 3 of cyan terracotta. We're going to do a fourth row. We then want to go ahead and do a row of 5. We're going to go and do a second row of 5, all on top of the previous layer. When we get to this point right here, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go ahead and then go out to the side, do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Out to the side again, row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out to the side again, we're going to do a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Out to the side again, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And once we get to this section here, we're going to go ahead and place down a cyan clay block coming off like this. So we have 12 blocks right here, and then we have one block that kind of comes out like this and connects up to this outside like so. With that all wrapped up, here's what it looks like from up above for layer 21. As you can see, starting to really come together here. And yeah, that's going to pretty much sum that up. Let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 22. Alright guys, going ahead and move on to our next layer, we have layer 22. For layer 22, to go ahead and get started with here, we're going to go to the front here, we're going to go ahead and go to this middle cyan block right here. In this row of 3, we're going to place down one placeholder block coming off of it, and we just want to go ahead and place one cyan clay block off to the front here, and then one off to either side. When that's all finished off there, we're going to go ahead and place down one cyan block out to the side like so. We then want to place down a row of 2. We're then going to place down 1, and then we're going to go ahead and go back to a row of 2 like this. And we're going to go ahead and basically go from this and work our way back. So we have 2. I'm going to place down a second row of 2. We then want to place down one block like this, go out to the side here. We're going to place down a row of 2. We're going to place down a second row of 2 like this. And then going out to the side here, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4. My bad, it's just going to be 3. We're going to go out to the side again, place down another row of 3, out to the side again, and another row of 3. So we have 3 rows already. Out to the side again, another row of 3 like this. We're going to go ahead and go out to the side again, like this, and we're going to place down a row of 5 this time. So row of 5 like that. So basically right here we have 4 rows of 3, like this on the side here, and then we have a row of 5. Going from this row of 5, we're going to go ahead and go out to the side, go ahead and place down another row of 5 like this. We're going to do another row of, it's going to be actually a row of 5 again right here. We then want to go ahead and go to another row of 5, so basically on top of this right here. Same thing right over here on top of this one. And we're just going to go ahead and basically follow the outline now for the build, working our way back here, all the way like this along the sides, like so. And same thing over here. Just like this, working our way toward the back. Now when we get to this section right here, we're going to go ahead and stop 2 blocks short of the very end here, and then we're going to go ahead and come out like this, 1, 2, and 3 blocks like that. So again, they stop 2 blocks short of being level with this, and you have your 3 blocks that pop out on the side there, so you have something that looks like this from the inside. Here's a look at what layer 22 looks like all complete. As you can see, looking pretty good so far, and we almost have the midpoint done. Anyways, that's it for layer 22. Let's move on to layer 23. Alright guys, move on to our next layer. We have layer 23. For layer 3 to go, or sorry, layer 23 to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to the front. And on top of this middle block, in this row 3 of cyan stink flip blocks, we're going to place down a magenta wool block, or just place our block up like this. And we're going to place down 1 cyan terracotta block coming off of it toward the front. We're then going to go ahead and go at an angle, place down 2 cyan terracotta blocks out to both sides. We then want to go ahead and place down 1 block back like this at an angle, followed by a second, a third, and a fourth back like this. We're then going to place down a row of 2 like this, so we basically have a row of 2 here. 4 1x1s going across here, and then a row of 2 like that. After that's done, we're going to place down another row of 2 of cyan terracotta out to the side. We're going to place down another row of 2 on top of these 2 blocks. Same thing right here. And continue on, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 3 on top of these 3 cyan terracotta blocks right here. Same thing right here. And same thing for this row here. And we're going to basically follow the outline, just placing down another layer up that we did from the previous layer. And this is going to go all the way around the build. So just all the way around here like so. And just continuing around here toward the back of the front. And all the way along here on this side. And when we get to this point here, you're just going to place down a, you're going to go and go 1 block less. 1 block out to the side, 1, 2, 3, and 4 to fill in that gap toward the center there. With that all done there, that's it for layer 23. And with that, we're going to go and move into our next layer, layer 24. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 24. For layer 24, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block on top of this one right here, followed by a cyan block to both sides. Going diagonal from the cyan block, we're going to place down 1 block back like this, followed by a second, third, and fourth, and just basically following the outline here. And actually, we're going to go ahead and even place down a 5th, so you have a nice kind of angle there on the side. When that's done there, we're going to place down 2 blocks on top of these 2. Right, 2 on these 2, 2 on these 2, and so basically for the whole thing, we're just going to follow what we did in the previous layer, just following the outline. So we're just going to go and do this all the way down along the sides here like so. And we're just going to go and keep bringing it to the sides along here. Just like that. And continue to bring this back to this point here, and then just like that, continue it to the side. And looking at from above, this is what we should have for layer 24. Now, with layer 24 finished, that pretty much wraps up the front that we're going to be doing on camera. Now, when it comes down to it, row 24 here is the very center of the circle. It's the very middle point of it. So from this point here, anything that we did on the bottom from this center line right here, we can go ahead and flip on top and basically build the entire top going off of what we built down here. Now you can kind of see, for example, here I went to this side and you can kind of see it's basically a reflection of what we did down on the bottom here. So you can see these lines here in the blimp kind of match up the ones on the side there. So it's basically just taking it, reflecting everything from this side up onto here. And then you can see the same thing right here, and then you would just need to fill it in. If you have rolled it, obviously it's going to be a lot easier to do, just copying and flipping the top up above there. But basically, that's pretty much what you got to do. One thing to throw in also is that the car down here, you do not, make sure you don't include any of the cables, anything like that. If you do flip it up or anything like that, it should be common sense, but somebody might make that mistake. So just make sure that you don't copy any of those cables or anything like that, or connecting bits on top here. And it should just be the pretty much the cyan wool blocks that make up the actual kind of blimp part of the airship. And anyways, let's go and take a look and see what it looks like, completely copied up on top here, and we'll pretty much be wrapped up with the front. Alright guys, so as you can see here, I went ahead and I have half of the top here basically copied over, and you can kind of get a idea of how this is kind of meant to look and be transferred over. If you look on the bottom here, basically whatever you see on the bottom and shaping wise and everything like that is pretty much exactly what it looks like from up here on the top. So that's just something you can look at for reference when building it to kind of know that you're on the right track there. But that's what you should basically have for the Zeppelin here. We have the one side done. I'm going to go ahead and copy the other side over, and we'll look and see what the completed front looks like all together. And just like that, you can see that we have the other side copied over and completely flipped on its side. One fun fact too is that the sides also mimic what's on the top there, so again, that's something you can also refer to as well when building on the sides. But basically we should have something that looks just like this for the front of the Zeppelin, and when you have that complete, you pretty much have the nose of it done. Now there is one thing we're going to be adding to the top here, and this is this top machine gun position, which is a pretty simple addition, just basically building off of what we have up on top there. So we're going to go ahead and focus in on that position real quick and get that built up, and then we'll pretty much be done with the front of the Zeppelin, besides a few little things we're going to do and throw in there and add for a little bit of extra detail and stuff like that. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving on to the top gun position. Now the top gun position really isn't too difficult to do, it's just basically adding on to what we already have up on the top here. So let's go ahead and do that. Now to do this, we have the very top row right here, and then we have the second to highest point, which is located basically right here. So the second row down, we're going to be basically building off of this. Now we need to go ahead and find our center block. So basically looking at it from before, you should have something that looks like this. We have a row of 7 here. We have the 2, 1, 2, and then the long row that goes all the way along toward the back there. We're going to go ahead and find the middle block. So of this row is 7, so the middle block is right here. Coming off that block, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs, followed by 3 cyan terracotta blocks, a polished andesite block, cyan terracotta block, and a stone brick slab forward. We're going to go ahead and then go out to the sides. We're going to place down a polished andesite block, followed by a stone brick slab, stone brick stair, a cyan terracotta block, 2 polished andesite blocks forward, cyan terracotta block, and a stone brick slab like that forward. Going out to the sides here, we're going to place down a stone brick stair like this. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, and 4. Polished andesite blocks forward, cyan terracotta block, stone brick slab like that. Once that's done, out to the sides here again, coming off this stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3 polished andesite blocks, followed by 2 cyan terracotta blocks. And then we're just going to place down a stone brick slab like that. With that done, our next row out to the side, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block coming off this one right here. We're then going to place down a polished andesite block, followed by 2 cyan terracotta blocks forward, and then 2 stone brick slabs after that. Our next row out to the side here is going to basically be a row of 1, 2, and 3 cyan terracotta blocks going forward, and then we just want to place down a stone brick slab here on the side. Also, this cyan block right here needs to go forward 1, so we're going to place down a cyan block 1 block forward here, and then a stone brick slab coming off of it to the side. When that's done there, we're just going to take stone brick slabs, place down a row of 4, come off these 4 cyan cyan terracotta blocks, and then 2 right here like that to finish that off. So basically looking at from above, we should have something that kind of looks like this. Obviously what we did over here on the left side, you're going to copy over to the right side, and you'll have your kind of base here set up for the gun position. Anyways, that's it for layer 1. Let's move on to layer 2. Alright guys, so moving on to our next layer, we're actually going to be moving into layers 2 through 3. So for these layers here, to go ahead and get started with, we're going to place down a row of 3 of cyan wool atop those 3 polished andesite blocks in the middle here. We're then going to go ahead and go to the sides, place down a cyan terracotta block like that at an angle back, and then 1 more at an angle back as well. We're going to take stone brick slabs and place down stone brick slabs on each of these cyan blocks here, all the way around the front there like that. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves an end rod, place down 1 and 2 end rods back here on the sides, and then we're going to place down iron trapdoors on top of them. We then want to take some stone brick slabs coming off this cyan block right here at a bit of an angle coming straight back from it, actually we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block like this, and then coming back from it at an angle, we're going to place down 2 stone brick slabs to the side like that. Right next to those stone brick slabs, we're going to place down 2 end rods with iron trapdoors on top of them, and then coming off the stone brick slabs, you're kind of going back from them, we're going to place down 2 end rods like this and 2 iron trapdoors. We're going to take the same design, obviously do it on the air side there, so you'll have something that looks like that for the kind of, I guess, cover around the gun position. For the kind of braces here for the gun, we're going to go ahead and place down a wither skeleton skull at a 45-degree angle on these polished andesite blocks. So just like that on both sides there. We then want to go ahead and place down a nether brick fence post right here on this cyan block with a, we're just going to do that right now. We're going to go ahead and go to the remaining cyan blocks around this kind of space here, place down stone buttons around it like so. We also want to place down a nether brick fence post on top of this stone brick stair like so. In the middle space here, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall above a block, kind of hovering over the middle section like this. Coming off of the side here of the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a wither skeleton skull, and we also want to place down a wither skeleton skull coming off the cobblestone wall toward the rear. On top of these dark nether brick fence posts here, we're just going to place down a skeleton skull here at about a 45-degree angle there for the supports there for the legs of the guns. With that all done, we're going to go ahead and go back to this section here. So remaining down our center row, we're going to go ahead and go to the second cyan stained clay block from the stone brick slab here. We're going to place down a stone brick stair, followed by a polished andesite block right behind the stair, another stair on the other side, and basically a stair on all 4 sides of that polished andesite block. In the front here, we're going to go ahead and place down a skeleton skull. So just like that on both sides there. And we also want to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab coming off both sides of this stone brick stair with a skeleton skull off the side here. Fun fact, this hatch actually is straight down shot to the hatch that connects up to the kind of the driver's, the driving gondola here. So if you do want to have some kind of playability to it, you could actually have an actual ladder that goes from the top here to the bottom car, so you could rapidly get to the top of the Zeppelin and go in between spaces, but they should line up perfectly. That's something I actually designed on purpose, so that should all work out perfectly for you guys. Anyways, that's it for layers 2 for 3 for the top gun position. Let's move on to our final layers 4 through 5. Alright guys, so moving on to our top machine gun. For the top up here, we're going to go to the top of this cobblestone wall. We're going to place down a nether brick upside down stair like this. Come off the nether brick upside down stair toward the front, we're going to place down a nether brick top slab with a wooden sign on both sides. Coming off the nether brick top slab toward the front, we're going to place down an end rod. Going back from this stair, we're going to place down a anvil. And after that, coming off the anvil itself, we're going to place down a dark oak defense gate, opened up toward the anvil like so. We then want to go ahead and place down a wither skeleton skull, coming off the nether brick stair here to the left side, and over here to the right side, we're going to place down a green terracotta block with a powered rail on top of it like that for the clip here for the bullets. We then lastly just want to place down a redstone repeater on top of this nether brick upside down stair, and flick the notches back like that for the top gun there. With that all complete, that'll pretty much do it for the top section here. I don't know if I covered from the previous layer either. We want to place down a redstone repeater with the notches out to the sides as well in that polished andesite block. So don't know if I covered that, but just go ahead and add that if you haven't already. And with that, you have your top gunner's position on top of the Zeppelin in the front, and that'll pretty much wrap up the front. As you can see, we have the gondola done, and we also have the top gun position there. And with that, that's going to wrap up the front, and now we're going to probably move on to starting work on the back of the Zeppelin. Alright guys, with the front all complete, we're going to be going ahead and now working our way toward the back here. Now before we go and dive straight into working on the back section, we need to first do a few things along the way. So one of these things is being the German kind of cross symbol on the side of the Zeppelin, which again is completely optional. If you don't want to have it, then obviously you don't have to. But it's a really good indicator just to, you know, show what nationality it is, and probably would be a good thing to add on. So that's what we're going to go ahead and work on now. Also, we will be going ahead and working on putting the little carts right here in the midsection of the Zeppelin also in after we get that finished off to begin with. So for our first thing we're going to go and start off with is we're going to need to go ahead and get this position correctly. Now the easiest way to do this is just to go ahead and go to the back. As you can see, we just have this circle all the way around here, and we can go ahead and go from this and count forward. Now it doesn't really matter if you're a block or two off in counting. It's not that big of a deal if it's a little bit more forward, a little bit more backwards, but this is just kind of the closest to the accurate position we were able to get it in terms of having that thing correctly placed. So to go ahead and begin with, we are going to go ahead and be going to this row right here. So we go ahead and take a look here. It's this row on the circle. So it's your third row of 2 going up at that diagonal like this. We're going to go ahead and go from this cyan terracotta block. We're going to go ahead and count all the way down this row, all the way forward until we get to our 115th block. When we get to our 115th block forward, we're going to place down a white wool block, and it's going to replace these 2 full blocks in this row right here. So you're going to be placing down 2 rows of 12 blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 white wool blocks in a row of 12 along the side here like so. So again, we have 114 terracotta blocks, and on the 115th block, we're going to swap it out, and the row right behind it for 2 rows of 12 of white wool. We then want to go and go to the row directly above it and on an angle, and also swap these blocks out for white wool. And it's going to follow the same outline that we had set up before, same length and everything like that, so 12 blocks in length. When that's finished off there, we're going to go ahead and go to the middle space, which is going to be basically these 2 blocks right here. So we should have a total of 5 blocks space on both sides, and we're going to place down a row of 2 of black wool. We're going to go ahead and then place down a black wool block on both sides here, so we have a row of 4. When that's done there, we're going to take our white wool, we're going to place down a row of 4 out to both sides like this from those black wool blocks. So we should have something that looks like that so far. When that's all finished off there, we're going to go and go to the middle 2 blocks here. We're going to go ahead and continue to work our way up. We're going to go ahead and place down 2 black wool blocks like this. We then want to place down nether brick stairs like so, coming off these 2 black wool blocks like that. And then we're going to go and take our white wool and again place down 4 blocks out to the side here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we should have something that looks like this. And don't mind the little gaps behind the stairs. We'll be going ahead and fixing that in a little bit later. We're just going to leave it as is for right now. We'll get to that shortly. Anyways, once that's all done, we're going to place down another row 2 of black wool here. That's going to be in the very middle. We then want to go and place down a white wool block out to the side like so. And from that white wool block, we want to go ahead and place down another brick upside down stair like so. And after that nether brick upside down stair, we're going to place down a black wool block like this, followed by 2 white wool blocks out to the side like so. We're going to go and do the same thing over here. White wool block, nether brick upside down stair facing this direction, followed by a black wool block behind it, and then 2 white wool blocks out to the side. Continuing on, we're going to place down 2 black wool blocks here in the middle. Continuing to go up, we're then going to place down a black wool block to both sides, and then we want to place down an additional 2 more out to both sides like so. And then we're going to place down 2 white wool blocks to both sides like that. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and do the same thing again. So we're going to place down a row of 8 of black wool across the top here, and then 2 white wool blocks here to both sides just like that. When that's all finished off there, we're going to go up to our next row. We're going to place down 2 black wool blocks here in the middle. We then want to place down a white wool block to both ends. So just like that. After that's done, we're going to place down a nether brick nether brick regular stair like this, black wool block behind it, and then 2 white wool blocks going out to the side. Going over here, we're going to do the same thing. Nether brick stair, black wool block, 2 white wool blocks out to the side like that. And our cross should look something like this so far. With that done, we're going to go and place down another row of 2 of black wool blocks up like that. We then want to place down a nether brick upside down stair like this on both sides of that row. We're going to then take white wool, place down a total of 4 white wool blocks out to both ends. So just like this to both sides there. And with that done, we're going to go ahead and take our black wool, place down 4 blocks across the middle here. And then we want to go and place down 4 white wool blocks out to both sides. And just like that. And once that's complete there, we're going to go ahead and take our white wool, and we're going to go and place down 3 more rows of 12 of white wool going up along the side here like so. And 1 more row up. Or sorry, 2 more rows. Like so. And then we have our last row up like this. and that's going to go all the way across here and close this off. And when you look at it from the side, you should have something that looks like this for the cross on the side here. Now to go ahead and clean it up a little bit, we're going to go ahead and go on the inside here, and we want to go ahead and cover up all the gaps that are left open by our stairs with white wool. So we can cover up that gap, this right here, and also don't forget above the stairs as well. Same thing over here as well to fill in those gaps there. We then can also cover up the gaps up on top here with white wool blocks, just like that. And as you can see, we have no light coming through the cross whatsoever, and that's something that we want. We're going to go ahead and go to the outside of the Zeppelin again, and you look at it now, and you can see here, kind of it's cleaned up a little bit. You can kind of see more of the edges there for the cross there. But when you have that done, you can see the cross clearly there. You have the iconic symbol and everything like that, and it's easy to obviously tell that it is of a German vehicle. And with that complete, that's going to do it there for the German insignia. Let's go ahead and move into our middle gondolas. Alrighty guys, so going ahead and moving into building the gondola, the mid gondolas. Now the major part of this is just making sure that we actually get the correct positioning right. Now, when it comes to the positioning, as long as you're in like this, the carts are in the same area and the same length away from each other proportionally, you're pretty much good to go. So if it's a little bit more forward than it needs to be, then you're not going to have too much of a deal. But just to make sure it's accurate, as mine, as they're pretty much accurately placed out in the middle there, we want to go ahead and make sure that we try to get that as close as possible. Now, when it comes to this row here, we're going to be using the second row of 2 that comes up in the circle here on the bottom. And this is going to be this row of 2 here, and most specifically this row right here on the outside. Now from this row here, we want to go ahead and count to our 82nd cyan stained clay block. So we're going to go ahead and go all the way forward until we get to our 82nd block. So you can see it's this block right here. Now from this block, we're going to go ahead and then place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 magenta wool blocks down like so. With that done, we're going to go ahead and take our polished andesite. We're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, and 3 blocks back. And we're going to place down 6 blocks forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 forward like that. We then want to go ahead and place down or swap this magenta wool block out for a polished andesite block. So you have a nice row of 10 that goes across the bottom there like so. Now, just like I did for the front one, you can go ahead and randomize it with stone as well if you want to add a kind of more weathered look to it. But we're just going to be going ahead and doing it all in stone brick and polished andesite. To go ahead and get started here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, come off this polished andesite block toward the front here. We're going to place down a second stair to both sides, and going back from each one of these stairs, we're going to place down 10 polished andesite blocks directly behind it. So just like this going back, and same thing over here. Mind you guys, this is layer 1 for the start of these gondolas. With that complete there, we're going to go ahead and then go to the sides of this polished andesite block. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair on both sides, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cobblestone stairs back, 2 stone brick upside down stairs, and then a stone brick top slab. We're going to do the same thing over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cobblestone stairs across, followed by 2 stone brick upside down stairs and a stone brick top slab. Also, one thing I recommend definitely is using a night vision potion, as you're able to get a good view of what is actually going on underneath here, just with the standard Minecraft shading and shadows and all that stuff, effects and all that. It can get very hard to be able to see what you're doing, especially underneath the Zeppelin. So definitely recommend using it, as it makes everything a lot brighter, easier to see. Anyways, once we have this all done here, we're going to go ahead and work our way toward the back. So for the back section here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair, come off the middle polished andesite block, followed by a stone brick top slab to both sides. Once that's done, we're just going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs across the rear there, just like that. And that will do it there for the main kind of base here. Working our way out to the sides now, we're going to go ahead and place down a skeleton skull coming off this cobblestone stair, and then we're going to place down 2 end rods going forward. We're then going to place down 2 end rods going back, followed by another skeleton skull, 2 more end rods back, another skeleton skull, and then again 2 end rods back. We're going to go ahead and go over to this side and do the same thing. So I'm going to go ahead and do it obviously a little bit faster, since I just went ahead and went over how to do it. So a little bit faster here, but it's the same design that we did on this side over here. Anyways, once that's all done there, we can go ahead and grab ourselves some wooden trapdoors, and we want to go ahead and go to these 2 end rods. You're going to place down 2 wooden trapdoors like that, and make sure they're on the top portion of the block. So you don't want them down here, you want them up there like that. So you don't want this, you want that right there. And we're going to do the same thing here on both sides, like so. With that all complete, that is going to wrap up layer 2 of, or sorry, layer 1, my bad, of the middle gondolas. Let's go ahead and move on to layer 2. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 2. For layer 2 to get started here, we're going to place down a row of 3 of polished andesite on top of these stone brick stairs in the front here. We then want to place down a polished andesite block on top of these 2 stone brick stairs to both sides. Coming off this polished andesite block on both sides, we're going to place down a skeleton skull out to the side like so. With that all done, we're going to go ahead and switch to cobblestone stairs, and going back from this polished andesite block, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cobblestone stairs back. And same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 cobblestone stairs back like that. After that's done, we're going to go and switch to polished andesite blocks. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, and 3 polished andesite back. Same thing over here, 1, 2, and 3. And we can also close this section off right here. So in between these first polished andesite blocks, placing down a row of 3 across to kind of close off the kind of passenger section of this car here, and from the actual engine section back here. With that done, we can go ahead and grab ourselves some cobblestone walls, and we're going to place down a row of 2 of cobblestone walls coming off these this is row 3 of polished andesite blocks on both sides. We then want to take our polished andesite, place down 2 blocks on the insides here of these cobblestone walls like this, and then we also want to place down a block here in the center like that. Once that's done, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, again coming off the center here, followed by a cobblestone wall to both sides like so. With that done, we can go ahead and put the propeller on. So this is kind of going out of our layer by layer format here, but it's just easier to put this thing on so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. So for this, we're going to go ahead and do a propeller exactly how we did the front one up there. So we're just going to place down a spruce wood plank, stone button coming off of it like so. We want to go ahead and place down a spruce wood upside down stair on top here. So just like this, we're then going to place down 2 spruce wood planks on top of it, with a spruce wood stair facing the opposite direction like that. We're going to go and grab ourselves some wooden trapdoors and place wooden trapdoors on the back of the spruce wood stair and these sides of those spruce wood planks. On the bottom here, we're going to go and do the opposite. So we're going to place down a spruce wood stair facing the opposite direction. We're going to place down 2 spruce wood planks going down and a spruce wood upside down stair facing the opposite direction as this stair right here. We then want to go and go to the back of this spruce wood stair on the bottom here. Place down wooden trapdoors and on the side of those spruce wood planks, so you get something that looks like that for the back propeller here. With that all done, that will complete layer number 2. With that, let's move on to actually, my bad, not just yet, a little ahead of myself there. We do have one thing we need to throw on here, which is this section here. And you know, this is something that is actually kind of important. So for this to go ahead and go in, it's again one of those same kind of designs we did up in the front there. So for this, we're going to go ahead and go to our second wooden trapdoor in this row of 2 here. We're going to place down a red sandstone block on top of it, followed by a ladder coming off that block toward the front. On both sides of the red sandstone block, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor, and we also want to place down a wooden trapdoor like this on both sides of the ladder, like so. Going ahead and going back from this red sandstone block, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 redstone blocks going backwards like that. We can go and grab ourselves some end rods, and we're going to place down end rods, or basically an end rod coming off of this red sandstone block, so on the inside here, to connect up to this cobblestone stair. And we can also place down an end rod that is located right here, so it's coming off this red sandstone block here to connect up to that cobblestone wall. We then want to go ahead and go to the space in between them, so this polished andesite block right here is kind of the middle space in between, and we're going to place down a skeleton skull coming off that polished andesite block. We're then going to take the same design and copy it over to this side over here. So we're just going to go and do the same design here as we did on the other side. I'm going to go ahead and do it a little bit faster since I've already kind of went over a little bit more in detail how to do it here. And we're going to do the same thing over here like this. We're then going to take a red sandstone. We're going to do 5 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back just like that. And once we have that all wrapped up, that will pretty much do it for this. And that will wrap up layer number 2 for the gondola. Let's go ahead and move on to layer number 3. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 3. For layer 3 to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go to the front and place down a row of 3 of light gray stained glass full blocks on top of these polished andesite blocks. We then want to go ahead and go to both sides of these light gray stained glass full blocks, place down a light gray stained glass pane, and then going back from the light gray stained glass pane, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 light gray stained glass full blocks back. Same thing over here on this side as well. Once that's done, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, both sides like this, and then another light gray stained glass block right after those, like that. After that's done there, we're going to take our polished andesite, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 polished andesite blocks back. Same thing over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 polished andesite blocks back. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a cobblestone wall, place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one on both sides like this. We then want to place down a polished andesite block on the inside here next to those cobblestone walls, like that on both sides. We also want to place down a polished andesite block in between these two, so we create a nice row 3 in between these cobblestone walls. We then simply want to place down a stone brick slab or stair coming off the middle polished andesite block, and then a stone brick slab coming off the other 2 polished andesite blocks to both sides, like that, to kind of round off the back section there. With that done, on the insides here, so the inside of the gondola facing toward the middle of the Zeppelin, we're going to place down a iron bar on top of the skeleton skull, and we're also going to place down an iron bar on top of this skeleton skull up here in the front like that. Over here on the other side, however, we're going to do something a tiny bit different. So on this other side, we have another brick fence post, which we're going to place down on top of this skeleton skull here, and we're going to place down an end rod on top of this skeleton skull, or sorry, my bad, a iron bar on top of that skeleton skull, just like that. And also, to wrap this up, we're going to grab ourselves wooden trapdoors. We're going to place down a wooden trapdoor on top of this ladder, and also on top of the red sandstone block, like that, for those intakes there on the side. Same thing over here, and that will wrap those up with that design all together right there. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap up layer number 2, or sorry, layer number 3. With that, let's move on to layer number 4. Alright guys, move on to our next layer. We have layer 4. For layer 4 to begin with, we're going to take our light gray stained glass blocks, place down a row of 3 across the front up here on top of that front portion there. We're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane to both sides. Going back from that light gray stained glass pane, we're going to place down 3 light gray stained glass full blocks, again on both sides like that. We then want to place down a polished andesite block on top of the polished andesite blocks there on both sides. We're going to place down another light gray stained glass block on top of this one, again on both sides like that. Once that's done there, we're going to take our polished andesite blocks. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3 blocks back, 1, 2, and 3. Or sorry, my bad, it's going to be a row of 4, so we're actually going to be 4 blocks back, so 4 blocks back like that. We're then going to place down a stone brick stair like this, with the back facing toward the middle here. And then in between these stairs, we're going to place down a row of 3 of polished andesite. And then we just want to very simply go ahead and place down a polished andesite block on the middle right here, followed by a stone brick stair to both sides like this for the back of the gondola. With that all done there, we want to go ahead and grab ourselves some dragon heads, end rods. We're also going to need some skeleton skulls. Now you guys might remember this design we did for the front car. We're going to go ahead and do pretty much the same thing here. So for this, we're going to go ahead and place down a placeholder block here. We're going to place down a dragon head at about a 45-degree angle, so just like this. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a wither skeleton skull that's going to be coming off this polished andesite block. So we're going to have a polished andesite block sitting here, and it's going to kind of come off at an angle like that. We then want to go ahead and place down another polished andesite block back, or just a placeholder block really, and then we're going to place down a dragon head coming off of that, and then we can delete this. So we basically have our dragon skull facing that direction there at a 45-degree angle. We have a wither skeleton skull coming off a block right here, and then the dragon head coming off a block that would be right behind it. And we deleted those blocks, and we get a design that looks like that. We then want to place down an end rod in between them, or between this ender dragon head and this polished andesite block. Over here, we're going to go and do the same thing. So again, we have our dragon head at a 45-degree angle. We're going to go ahead and place down a block like this, and coming off this block, we're going to place down a wither skeleton skull toward the back, and then coming off the polished andesite block, or the placeholder block here, we're going to place down a dragon skull, so we get that design right there on the side. With that all wrapped up, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a iron bar, and for our iron bar here, we're going to go ahead and go from this iron bar on the inside, we're going to go ahead and go up and at an angle from it, so just like that. We're going to go ahead and go to the one up in the front here, and we're going to go ahead and go up, out, and forward one. So you have an angle that looks like that on the inside. We then want to grab ourselves another brick fence post, and we're also going to need some iron bars on this side. So on top of this iron bar here, we're just going to place down one more iron bar up, and over here on this side, we're just going to place down another brick fence post up like that. And with that all complete, that will wrap up layer 4 for the gondola. Let's move on to layer 5. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer for the mid-section gondolas. For these, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs across these light gray stained glass full blocks, We then want to place down a skeleton skull at a 45-degree angle, like this on the corner, like stained glass panes like that to both sides. Once that's done, we're going to place down a stone brick slab here on both sides. We then want to go ahead and place down an additional slab like this that goes in on both sides like this, followed by a stone brick stair here in the middle. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to place down a polished andesite block to both sides of the polished andesite block. We're going to place down one more polished andesite block out to the side, and then a stone brick stair to both sides like that. When that's done on the side here, we're going to take stone brick stairs, and we're going to go ahead and run a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stone brick stairs back. So in total, we have a row of 6 along the side here. We're then going to place down a corner stair on the end of that row of 6. We're going to do the same thing over here, like this, and then a corner stair on the end there like that. Once that's all done there, we're going to take our polished andesite, fill in the space in between, or basically on the top here, just filling in the space in between the stairs to create the roof of the gondola. Again, you can use a mixture of polished andesite and stone. Anyways, when we get to this section back here, we're going to place down one more row of 3 that sticks out past the corner stairs. And then coming off this row of 3, we're going to place down a stone brick stair coming off the middle section here, followed by a stone brick slab to both sides, just like that. Once that's all done, we're going to be going ahead and switching to doing our cables again. So for our NeverGiveUp fence post here, we're just going to place down another one that goes up. And then over here on the outside, we're just going to place down another iron bar that goes up from this one right here. On the inside section here, we're just going to place down another iron bar that goes up like this and now at an angle. And then we want to go ahead and go toward the front here, and we're going to place down a iron bar that kind of goes toward the front here, up and at an angle toward the front from this iron bar, just like that on the inside there. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 5. Let's move on to layer 6. Alright guys, going ahead and move on to our next layer. We have layer 6. For layer 6, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to our 4th row of polished andesite blocks back, and we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of it. Once that's done, we're going to place down a polished andesite block behind that stone brick stair. We then want to go ahead and grab our stone brick stairs, place down a stone brick stair on the remaining 3 sides surrounding the polished andesite block like that. And we then want to place down a stone brick slab here next to these stairs on both sides. Once that's done, we're going to place down a wither skeleton skull on both sides of that stone brick slab, like so. Once that's done, we're going to go toward the back here. We want to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on top of this stone brick stair. And with that all complete there, the next thing for us to do is to go ahead and do, obviously, some of our cable work. So for our cables here on the outside, we're going to go ahead and place down a cable or an iron bar that kind of goes out, up and out at an angle like this from this row back here. We're going to place down another nether brick fence post that goes up like this. For our cables up here, we're going to go ahead and go up and over at an angle, so toward the middle here. So we're going to go ahead and go from this iron bar, we're going to go up, forward, and at an angle like this for that iron bar, so you get something close like that so far. And then for the back one back here, we're just going to place down one more iron bar on top of this one right here to continue that going up like that. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap it up for layer number 6. With that, let's go ahead and move on to our last final layers for our side gondolas. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving on to layers 7 through 16. Now that may sound like a lot of layers, but it actually really isn't. It's just going to be pretty much adding a lot of the rigging in and stuff like that, and pretty much connecting this gondola up to the top here. Just to double check that everything is correct, we want to go ahead and go from this polished andesite block, and we should be able to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces up. So there should be 5 blocks of space in between the bottom row right here and this polished andesite block that's on the top there for the hatch. So anyways, once that's all confirmed and we are good to go, we can go ahead and start off for this layer. Now the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and basically build the ladder up. So for this, we're going to go ahead and go to these 2 stone brick slabs, place down end rods in between them, followed by an end rod like that. We then want to place down a nether brick fence post up like this on both sides, end rod in between them. And we're going to go and do this 2 more times. So going up like this, and we're going to go and do it 1 more time up. So just like that. Now once this is done here, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair here on this cyan block that's kind of in the middle there on top of the end rod there. And we want to go ahead and then place down a stone brick upside down corner stair on both sides of this stair. We're going to go ahead and go from the stone brick stair in the middle, place down a polished andesite block forward, followed by a stone brick upside down stair to both sides of it. We also want to place down a stone brick upside down stair coming off this polished andesite block toward the front. Over the spaces here in between the stairs, we're going to place down a skeleton skull at a 45-degree angle. So we're going to place down a placeholder block, skeleton skulls, and delete those blocks like that. We then want to take polished andesite blocks. We're going to place them down on top of the stone brick stairs, or on the bottom section of them, I should say, and on top of the corner stair here. And we also want to go ahead and basically go to this section here, and we're going to go ahead and place down a polished andesite block up here in this section. So from on the top, the bottom of this stone brick stair, we're going to swap that cyan block out for a polished andesite block, and then place down a cobblestone wall on top of this skeleton skull, kind of like that. Now, just to kind of throw this out there as well, you can have this ladder kind of connect up toward the inside of the Zeppelin. So if you want to create a way into it and have catwalks and all that stuff inside here, you can feel free to do so, or a way to get to the other gondola and all that fun stuff, and also get to the front. That's what these are here for, so you can obviously do that and create a little bit of playability for it. But anyways, to go ahead and continue on with layers 17 through 16, or sorry, 7 through 16, we're going to place down a stone button on that bottom of the polished andesite block, and then we want to place down redstone repeater with the notches flicked out to the sides for the top of this one right here for the tops of those hatches. Once that's all squared away, we're going to go ahead and go to the back here. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some black wool and also some light gray banners and some iron bars. Now for this, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves black wool. We're going to place down a black wool block on top of this cobblestone wall in the back here, followed by 1 and 2 blocks out to the side to give you a row of 3. We then want to place down 2 more rows of 3 on top of this row of 3 here, up like that. And on each one of these black wool blocks on the sides here toward the front and back, we're going to place down some iron bars like so. And with that done, on this side, we're going to do the same thing over here on this side, like so. And then on the sides of these black wool blocks, we're going to place down light gray banners on the first two, or the first top rows there. The 2 top rows like that for the sides there. When that's all done there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves cobblestone walls, and we're going to go ahead and go to these black wool blocks here. We're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 cobblestone walls up like that on the sides there. With that all done, it's now time for us to go ahead and move into doing our cables. So for our cables here, we're going to go ahead and go from this iron bar here. We want to go ahead and go up and kind of back at an angle like this, place down an iron bar. From that one right there, we're going to go ahead and go up and toward the middle. So up and toward the middle with an iron bar like this. And then we're just going to very simply connect up to the cyan terracotta by placing down an iron bar like there to connect us up like so. For this forward row that's going forward, we're going to go ahead and go up from this iron bar, forward and up at an angle like that. So it's going to kind of go over an angle a little bit like so. From this point here, it's going to go ahead and go up and forward at an angle. And then for this right here, we're just going to go ahead and have it kind of come over, and it's going to connect up something kind of like that. For some reason, it doesn't seem like these are wanting to line up, so obviously along the way somewhere I messed up, so let me go ahead and figure that out real quick, and I'll be back for you guys in a second. Alright guys, so I figured out the mistake real quick. So from this iron bar right here, this one right here is actually going to come down like this, so we have 2 iron bars kind of moving across at that space like that. And then from this point, from this iron bar right here, we're going to go ahead and go up like this, over, and at an angle like that. And that's going to be an iron bar right there. Then from this iron bar here, we're going to go ahead and go up, forward, like this. And then for this right here, we're going to go ahead and go up, over at an angle, and forward 1, place down an iron bar that connects up, something like that. So you can kind of see here with the line how that kind of goes up. It's kind of like a weird little kind of snaking angle there as it works its way up, and that's what we want there for our iron bars there for the cables right there on the side there. When that's all done, we have the cables now to the outside. So for this, this one's pretty simple. We're just going to be going ahead and going up in increments of 4. So it's just going to go up in increments of 4. So from this iron bar right here, we're going to go ahead and go up 3 more. So we have 1, 2, and 3 more iron bars up. We're going to go ahead and go over, out 1, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to go ahead and go up, over an angle, place down 1 and 2 iron bars up like that. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves a nether brick fence post, and we're going to place down a row of nether brick fence posts up from this one all the way up until we hit the cyan terracotta up on top here. So all the way up, just like that, until we hit that cyan terracotta like that. And once you guys have that all complete, that's going to pretty much do it there for the car itself, and that will pretty much finish that off. We're going to take the same design, obviously copied over to the air side, And once you have it copied over to the air side, you have your middle cars or middle gondolas complete. And then you guys can go ahead and now move on to the back section, which is probably going to be the most time-consuming part of the tutorial as it's so big and there's so much stuff going on back there in terms of detail. But then we got the front done, the middle done, and we can go ahead and now work our way toward the back. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving in to the back layers, we're going to be going ahead and starting off with layer 3. The reason why we're doing this is because it's a little bit easier to go from layer 3 and work our way upward and out. So basically for this layer, we'll be going ahead and tackling it by building the bottom cart and slowly working our way up into the back section here. As I mentioned before in the tutorial, at some point this is probably going to be the most time-consuming part, just because there is so much of the back here that we need to do. So yeah, let's go ahead and dive into it. Now, again, this is layer 3 for the back here, just because it's a little bit easier to kind of build off of when we have a nice platform like this, and rather than having two little bumps that come off the bottom there that are in layers 1 and 2. For us to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and go to our circle shape, and it actually lines up really nicely to where we can go down to the bottom here, go to the second circle from the back, middle block. So you can see this is a row of 7. We're going to go to the middle 4th block like that, and we're going to go ahead and go 1 space in. We want to go ahead and go down from this block, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks of space in between the bottom of this car and the top up here. So what we want to do now is we're going to place down a polished andesite block on the bottom of this space of 8 here, and once you have that polished andesite block placed, we can go and delete these blocks like that. Again, very important to make sure that it's spaced out accurately or it's not going to line up correctly. Anyways, from this polished andesite block, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 polished andesite blocks back. I'm going to go and just double check my count here, make sure I'm good, and it's actually 24 blocks. So in total, we have 24 blocks of polished andesite going toward the back, and again, we have 8 blocks of space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, from the top there like so. Once that row's done in the middle there, we're going to take our stone brick top slabs, we're going to place down 2 top slabs that go back like this. We're going to go back up to the front here, place down a polished andesite block on both sides here. We're going to go ahead and go back from this polished andesite block. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 polished andesite blocks back. We're actually going to keep going. So 21, 22, and 23 polished andesite blocks back. Once that's done, we're going to take our stone brick top slabs, place down 2 stone brick top slabs back like that. Going back up to the front here, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, come off this one to the side. Going back to this polished andesite block, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 polished andesite blocks back. We then want to place down a row of 2 of stone brick top slabs, so 1 and 2 stone brick top slabs back like that. When that's all done, we're going to go back up to the front here. We're going to go to the second polished andesite block, place down a cobblestone wall to the side, followed by a polished andesite block back. We then want to grab ourselves a cobblestone stair. We're going to place down a cobblestone stair on the side here, followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 stairs back, giving you a total of 6 cobblestone, or my bad, sorry, just 5 cobblestone stairs along the side here. We then want to place down 2 polished andesite blocks back, and then we're going to take our cobblestone stairs and again place a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 cobblestone stairs back like that. With that all wrapped up there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some skeleton skulls and also some end rods. We're going to go ahead and go to the second cobblestone stair from the front of this car. We're going to place down a skeleton skull like this, followed by 2 end rods going forward. We're then going to go ahead and place down 2 end rods going toward the back. Skeleton skull coming off this cobblestone stair. Again, 2 end rods back, another skeleton skull off that cobblestone stair. 2 end rods back, a skeleton skull. 2 end rods back, a skeleton skull, and then we're just going to place down 2 more end rods like that to go ahead and continue to the back there and have that filled in there. With that all complete, we want to go and then grab ourselves some wooden trapdoors. We're going to place down a wooden trapdoor like this, come off this end rod up here in the front, and then we want to place down 1 more wooden trapdoor that goes forward. Make sure that the wooden trapdoors are on the top portion of the block and not on the bottom like that. Going ahead and going to this section back here, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor coming off this end rod right here, followed by one back like this coming off this skeleton skull like that. And that's going to be the same there on both sides, and you're going to take what we did over here on the right side, flip it over to the left side, and you guys will be good to go. Also, feel free to randomize the polished andesite with a kind of stone material, as it will, it's able to create a nice kind of weathered look, as I've been mentioning for all of our gondolas, so you can feel free to obviously do that as well. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap up layer number 1, layer number 3. With that, let's move down to layers 1 and 2, get those out of the way, and then move back on up to layer 4. Alright guys, so moving down to layers 1 and 2, now you guys are probably going to be familiar with what we did, because we did the same thing on the bottom of the front car up there. So it's the same thing, we're just going to be going ahead and doing it on the back one. Now to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go to our center row of polished andesite, so we have this row of 5 right here. We're going to go to the 6th block back, which is right here, and we're going to go and place down another brick full block coming down from it. We then want to place down a nether brick top slab on the bottom of that nether brick full block. To both sides, or basically all the sides around the nether brick full block, we're going to place down nether brick full blocks like this all the way around to create kind of a circular shape here. We're then going to go into the spaces in between the nether brick full blocks there, and we're going to place down a stone brick slab, stone brick top slab, and then we just want to place down a row 3 of stone brick top slabs coming off the nether brick full block, and stone brick top slabs like this all the way around on the bottom here, so you get a nice design that looks something like that. Once that's all wrapped up, we're going to go to the back section here. Now counting from the back polished andesite block, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in our 9th block. From the back, we're going to go and place down a nether brick full block that comes down. Again, make sure it's in the center of the gondola. We're then going to place down a nether brick top slab on the bottom of it. Same thing as we did for the front one. Nether brick full blocks on all sides of that nether brick full block right there. Stone brick slabs in the corners. And then a row of 3 of stone brick slabs like this coming off of all 4 sides. Like this to create a little bit more shape to it. And once you have that done, that'll pretty much wrap up layers 1 and 2. As I mentioned, really simple stuff, really straightforward. And with that, we can move on to our next layer, layer 4. Alright guys, moving on to layer 4 for the back here. We're going to go ahead and continue on by going ahead and taking our polished andesite, placing down a row 3 of polished andesite on top of this row 3 right here. We then want to place down a cobblestone wall to both sides like that, and we're also going to place down one cobblestone wall on both ends of this row 3 of polished andesite like so. Going back from the cobblestone walls, we're going to place down 1 and 2 polished andesite blocks back, and then come out to the side, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls like so. After this cobblestone wall here, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, followed by a cobblestone wall here on the inside like so. When that's done there, we're going to take our cobblestone stairs, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cobblestone stairs back. And on the inside here, we're going to take iron trapdoors and place down a row of 5 of iron trapdoors on the backs of those cobblestone stairs. When that's done there, we're going to place down 2 stone slab full blocks. We're then going to place down a cobblestone stair, and in between these cobblestone stairs here, they're going to be on both sides, we're going to place down a row of 5 of polished andesite just to close off the cab up here from the back. And we also want to place down a stone button on this stone slab full block right here. With that done, we're going to take our cobblestone stairs, we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 more stairs back, so you have a row of 7 on the sides here. We then want to place down a cobblestone wall back from this cobblestone stair here, and then after that on the inside here, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 more back. Going toward the, going ahead and continuing off with this row of 4 polished andesite, we're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls back. We then want to go ahead and go to the inside here, we're going to place down 1, and 2, and 3 polished andesite blocks back. In the middle here, after the 3rd polished andesite block right next to it, we're going to place down a polished andesite block there in the middle. One more block that comes off toward the back here, and then on top of this stone brick top slab, and then a cobblestone wall on both sides. Then we can go ahead and build our propeller just to get it out of the way so we don't have to worry about it later. And it's a really simple design to do, so we can just go and throw that on real quick. Now, like we did for the previous propellers up there in the front, we're going to go ahead and just place down a spruce wood plank like this with a stone button a wooden button coming off of it. We want to place down a spruce wood upside down stair like this, followed by 1, 2, and 1 and 2 spruce wood planks upward, and then just a spruce wood stair like that. Now on the back of on the sides here, these blocks in the back of the stair, we're going to place down wooden trapdoors. And down here on the bottom, we're going to go and do pretty much the opposite. So you guys should be pretty much pros at this now, considering that we've done this propeller at least 4 times already. Or this is our 4th time, actually. So let's just go and bring it down so we have something that looks like that. And on the back here, just take our wooden trapdoors, place them down like that, and you have your propellers, or your propeller on the back here complete. Pretty simple stuff, pretty straightforward. Once that's done though, we do want to go ahead and continue on. So on the sides here, like we've had for the previous gondolas, we have these little intakes or whatever they really are. I'm not actually exactly sure what they are supposed to be. But what we want to do to go ahead and basically start off with is we're going to place down a narrow brick fence post coming off this cobblestone wall out to the side like so. We then want to go ahead and place down a red sandstone block on top of this second wooden trapdoor from the front here. Coming off the red sandstone block toward the front, we're going to place down a ladder like this. And then on the sides here of this ladder, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor that's closed up or opened up. So it kind of creates a little kind of siding like that. On the right side here of this red sandstone block, or on the outside, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor. On the inside here, we're going to place down a end rod like that. We then want to take our red sandstone blocks. We're going to place down a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more blocks back like that, so that you have a row in total of 8 red sandstone blocks. We're going to go ahead and also grab ourselves an end rod, and we want to go ahead and go to the 4th block from last, and we're going to go ahead and place down an end rod in between, coming off this cobblestone stair, connecting up to the red sandstone block like that, and you can see it's our 4th one from last. When that's all finished there, we're going to go ahead and go to the back one here. We're going to place down a red sandstone block on top of this wooden trapdoor like we did before. We're going to go ahead and place down a ladder coming off of it like this. And to both sides of the ladder, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor. Have it closed up like this. On the outside here of the red sandstone block, we're going to place the wooden trapdoor closed. And on the inside here, we're going to place down a end rod like this, connecting to this cobblestone stair. This one's a bit smaller, and we're only going to go ahead and go 5 blocks from the original red sandstone block. So from this block here, we're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back like that. After that's done there, we're going to take our end rods. We're going to place down 1 and 2 end rods like this, and then going back here 1 and 2 like that to connect it up to the gondola there. And with that all complete, that will pretty much wrap up layer number 4. And with that, we can move on to our next layer, layer 5. Alright guys, moved on to our next layer. We're going to be going ahead and moving on to layer 5. For layer 5 to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go and take our light gray stained glass full blocks. We're going to place down row 3 on these cobblestone walls up here in the front. Once that's done, we're going to go back to the cobblestone wall on the side here. We're going to place down another light gray stained glass full block, and then again out to the sides here, place down another 2 light gray stained glass full blocks like that. We can also grab ourselves some light gray stained glass panes and place down light gray stained glass panes in the corners here of these blocks here on the outsides like that to kind of create a bit of a smoother transition. When that's all done there, we want to go ahead and then grab ourselves some polished andesite blocks. We're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 along the sides here like so. We then want to grab ourselves a cobblestone wall on the inside, place down 1 cobblestone wall on top of this one here. We're then going to go ahead and grab ourselves some light gray stained glass panes. We're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane right here, come out this polished andesite block. We're going to skip a space, place down another light gray stained glass pane on this cobblestone stair right here. And then again, 2 stone slab full blocks like this for the doors, and then a lever that's flicked upwards like so. We can go ahead and again place down or this time we can actually place down a row 7 of polished andesite that goes across like that. Going ahead and going along the sides here, we're going to go and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 polished andesite blocks on those 6 cobblestone stairs. And then we want to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. Going toward the inside here, we're going to place down a polished andesite block, followed by 1, 2, 3 polished andesite blocks back, and then a cobblestone wall like this in the end here. In between these cobblestone walls, we can just have a row of 3 of polished andesite that goes across, followed by a second row of 3 of polished andesite, and then a row of 3 of stone brick slabs across the back here like so. We can then just place down a cobblestone wall on these 2 cobblestone walls on both sides there to wrap that all up right there. With that wrapped up there, we can go ahead and then grab ourselves narrow brick fence posts. We can go ahead and go up, out at an angle from this one right here, and then place down a narrow brick fence post coming off of it like that, like so, 2 blocks coming out, and that will kind of do it for that section there, and all that stuff. Also, one thing I'm going to go ahead and throw on real quick is that up here in the front of this cobblestone wall here, we can place down a sign coming off the side of it like that, just to show a better connection to this narrow brick fence post right there. But anyways, once you have that all complete, that is going to almost wrap up this layer. One last thing we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and just grab ourselves some wooden trapdoors, and we're going to place down wooden trapdoors on this red sandstone block and on the ladder here for these little intakes on the sides and that's going to be on both sides there on those intakes. Anyways, once that's all done, that's going to wrap up layer number 5. Let's move on to layer number 6. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 6. So for layer 6, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the front here. We're going to place down a row of 3 of light gray stained glass full blocks on top of the ones from the previous layer. We then want to place down a light gray stained glass block on top of this one right here, and on top of these two right there on the sides. We're then going to go into this light gray stained glass pane. We're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane on top of the one from the previous layer. Going ahead and continuing on, we're going to place down a row of 3 of polished andesite on top of these 3 polished andesite blocks, followed by a cobblestone wall, like this on the side there of that block. When that's done there, we're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane on top of this one right here, and then we're going to place down a light gray stained glass pane on top of this one right here as well. We're going to place down 2 stone slab full blocks, and on top of the first one right here, we're going to have place down a lever, have a flick down to connect up to this one, and then a stone button right there on that stone slab full block. When that's all done there, we're going to take our polished andesite blocks, we're going to place down a row of 7 across here. We then want to go ahead and go to the sides. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 polished andesite blocks back, so you have a row of 7 here. Going to the inside, we're going to place down 1 and 2 polished andesite blocks, and in between these blocks, which will be both sides, we can just have 2 rows of 5 that go across here. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab here on both sides, followed by a row of 3 polished andesite blocks that will go across the middle here. We're then going to place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs that go across, followed by a second row of 3 after that. On the polished andesite block here to the sides, we're going to place down a stone brick stair on top of it, and then we want to place down an iron bar coming off that stone brick stair to the side there. When that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to these cobblestone walls, place down a cobblestone wall up and out at an angle like this on both ends like that. With that all wrapped up, we want to go ahead and also go to the nether brick fence post up here in the front. We're going to go ahead and place down a nether brick fence post that comes off this one, up and out at an angle like that. So pretty straightforward there. And with that finished off there, the last thing for us to do is to go ahead and do this design here for the dragon heads and all that stuff. So we've done this design before, so it's nothing really new, but again, I'll show you guys how to do it. So anyways, for this right here, we're going to go ahead and go to the middle polished andesite block in this row of 7. We're going to place down a dragon head like this coming off this block at a 45-degree angle. We then want to go ahead and place down a block right here, kind of where the snout of the dragon head kind of goes into like this, kind of a block of space from this polished andesite block. We're going to place down a wither skeleton skull like that coming off the block. We're going to build another block behind it, delete the first block, and then place down a dragon head like that coming off of it. So you create this little design here, and then we're going to place down a end rod in between it like that, connecting up to the heads like so. And with that all wrapped up there, that will pretty much do it for layer number 6. So with that, let's move on to layer 7. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 7. For layer 7, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go to the front. We're going to place down a stone brick slab on top of this light gray stained glass full block up here in the front. And then we want to place down a skeleton skull here at a slight angle like that on both sides of that stone brick slab. Behind that, we're going to go and place down a row of 5 of stone brick slabs all the way across here. We're then going to go ahead and go to the middle here, place down a row of 3 of polished andesite blocks across like so. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a stone brick slab out to the side like this, followed by a stone brick stair on top of that light gray stained glass full block. Once that's done, we're going to place down another row of 3 of polished andesite blocks across here, followed by a stone brick stair to the side, and then a stone brick slab coming off that stair like so. After that's done, we're going to place down a row of 5 of polished andesite across, followed by a stone brick slab out to the side. We're going to go ahead and place down a total of quite a few rows of 5 polished andesite. So we have 1 row already. We're going to place down a second, a third, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 rows of 5 of polished andesite. Let me just go ahead and get a double count here. And yes, it is 13 rows of 5 of polished andesite, filling that space in. Now when it comes to the sides here, we're going to go ahead and after this stone brick slab, we're going to place down 1 more stone brick slab back. We're going to go ahead and then place down a skeleton skull come off the side of that slab. After that slab right there, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 stone brick slabs back, followed by a stone brick stair like that. We then want to place down another row of 3 of stone brick slabs back. We're then going to place down a stone brick slab back from that row of 3, skeleton skull coming off the side of it. And then we just want to place down a row of 3 more stone brick slabs like this to the back to finish that off. Now when that's done there, we're going to go to the middle space, coming off the middle 3 blocks of this row of 5 polished andesite. We're going to place down a row of 3 polished andesite, followed by 2 stone brick slabs out to the sides. When that's done there, we're going to place down a stone brick slab in the middle, stone brick stair like that on both sides of that slab, and then a stone brick slab coming off the front of the stair. And then coming off these stairs right here in the front, we're going to place down a row of 3 there of stone brick slabs like so. With that done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on top of this stone brick stair. And then we want to go ahead and grab ourselves an iron bar, go up from this iron bar, go back, and place down 2 iron bars like that go back from it. After that's done there, we want to go ahead and then go to this cobblestone wall right back here and place down another cobblestone wall up on top of it like so. Once that's all complete, the next thing for us to do is to go ahead and go to these nether brick fence posts. And we're going to go ahead and just go up from this nether brick fence post, out like this, and then we're going to place down 2 out to the side there like so. And once that's all wrapped up, that is going to pretty much do it there for layer number 7, and in case I haven't made it clear already, you're going to be copying what we do over here on the right side over to the left side. So I think I've already mentioned that, but again, just want to make sure that that is clear. Anyways, that's it for layer 7. Let's move on to layer 8. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 8. For layer 8, to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the top here. We want to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on top of this stone brick stair like that. We then want to place down an iron bar on top of this stone brick slab like so. Once that's done, we're going to place down another brick fence post on top of this skeleton skull. We then want to go ahead and go to the row of 5, so it's the second row of 5 of polished andesite from the front there. And we're going to place down a cobblestone wall here on both sides like this, leaving a space in the middle there of 1. Once that's done, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this stone brick stair here, followed by a iron bar that goes forward like that, or is on the front side of the cobblestone wall. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go back to this skeleton skull here, place down another brick fence post up from it. When that's done, we're going to go to our second to last row of 5 of polished andesite all the way across here. We're going to place down a polished andesite block on top of the middle block, and around that polished andesite block, we're going to place down stone brick stairs all around. We then want to go ahead and go to the stone brick stairs on the, toward the back here, so toward the back of the gondola of the car. We're going to place down a stone brick corner stair on both sides here, followed by a skeleton skull coming off that corner stair on both sides. We also want to go ahead and go to the corners in between these stairs, and we're going to place down a skeleton skull at a 45-degree angle like that to kind of clean up the hatch up on top there. When that's done there, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of these 2 stone brick stairs back here. Going back, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. And then we want to go ahead and go from this cobblestone wall, we're going to go ahead and go up and out at an angle like this. And then coming off this cobblestone wall forward, we're going to place down a iron bar like that. And it's going to be the same thing there on both sides. And going up to these nether brick fence posts up here, we're just going to place down one more fence post up and out at an angle like so. And with that all complete right there, that is going to wrap up layer 8. With that, let's move on to layer 9. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 9. So for layer 9, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. We then want to go ahead and go from this iron bar, we're going to go ahead and go up and over at an angle like this. We're then going to place down another brick fence post on top of this one right here. Then go into the middle here, we're going to place down a row of 3 of black wool blocks on top of these cobblestone walls. And then we just want to place down a iron bar on both ends, or both sides, just like this, a row of 3, like so. After that's done there, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. And we want to go ahead and also go from this iron bar, we're going to go up and forward at an angle like that. We want to go back to this nether brick fence post, place down a nether brick fence post on top of this. Coming back to this hatch here, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a redstone repeater, place it down on top of this polished andesite block. And then we're going to go and place down a nether brick fence post on top of these 2 stone brick corner stairs with an end rod in between them like that for the start of our ladder. We then want to place down a row of 3 of black wool blocks on top of those cobblestone walls there. And then we're going to place down a row of 3 of iron bars like that across the sides there of them. Once that's done, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. We're also going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here as well. And then coming off this cobblestone wall toward the inside, we're going to place down an iron bar. And then one more that goes back from it like so. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and continue on by fixing this. I don't know why these wooden trapdoors got all messed up here, but it's kind of weird. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. And these should be the other way around where the stair got messed up. So let me just go ahead and fix this. Looks like just some world edit errors here, but our propeller should look just like that, and that's all good there. And we have that all set up, and the last thing for us to do is just to go ahead and go up to the front section here, go from this nether brick fence post. We're going to go ahead and go one over one up, one over, and then the second one right next to it, like so. So you have that reoccurring pattern going up there, and we have more of the top getting complete there. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 9. Let's move on to layer 10. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 10. For layer 10, what we're going to do to start off with is we're going to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall that's coming off of this one, that's going up and out at an angle like so. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some nether brick fence posts. We're going to place down one more fence post going up like this on both sides here. And on the inside, we're going to place down a iron bar that's come off this nether brick fence post and then one over like so. And then we also want to place down one iron bar that comes out from this iron bar right here out to the side there like that. Once that's done, on top of this row 3 of black wool here, we're going to place down another row 3 of black wool on top of it, followed by again a iron bar, row 3 of iron bars on the sides there. And we also want to go ahead and grab ourselves a light gray banner. And we're going to be placing down a light gray banner on both sides of this second row 3 of black wool, like that, going up. Once that's done, going back to this cobblestone wall here, we're going to place down one cobblestone wall out like that at an angle. We then want to place down a nether brick fence post on top of this one right here. We're going to go ahead and do another section of the ladder here, so a nether brick fence post up on both sides there, and an end rod in between them like that. We then want to place down a row of 3 of black wool on top of the row 3 from the previous layer, row 3 of iron bars on both sides like that. We're then going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this row of cobblestone walls up like this, and then go into this cobblestone wall right here. We're going to go ahead and go up and out at an angle like that to the side there. Then for the iron bars here, we're going to go ahead and go up and out like this with our iron bars toward the back there. It's going to be the same thing there on both sides. For our nether brick fence post here, we're going to go ahead and go from the top of this nether brick fence post here. We're going to go ahead and go up and out like this. And then we also want to go ahead and go to the first nether brick fence post in this row 2 here. We're going to go and place down a placeholder block, place down a nether brick fence post out to both sides like this, and delete the block. So you get something that kind of looks something like that. And once that's all wrapped up there also, for the back little vent thing here, we want to go ahead and also place down a light gray banner on both sides as well. And with that all complete, that's going to do it there for layer 10. Let's move on to layer 11. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 11. For layer 11, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and go into these cobblestone walls here and place down one more that goes up like that on both sides. Once that's finished off there, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 3 of black wool across the top here, followed by again a iron bar to both sides of it like that. Also on the sides here, again, a light gray banner on both sides. When that's done there, we're going to go and place down another brick fence post on top of this fence post right here going upwards. And we want to go ahead and go off this iron bar. We're going to go and go up and over at an angle, and then come off this nether brick fence post here. We're just going to place down one iron bar over to the side like so. Once that's all wrapped up there, we're going to go ahead and then place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one right here. Going ahead and continuing back, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post on top of this nether brick fence post back here. We're going to go and go back to the ladder. Again, place down a nether brick fence post on both sides here with a end rod in between them. We're then going to place down a black wool block, row 3 across here, followed by again a iron bar, or row 3 of iron bars on both sides of that row 3 of black wool. We're then going to place down a cobblestone wall, going up from these cobblestone walls like this. We're going to go ahead and then place down a cobblestone wall that goes up from this one right here. And then on the back here, we're just going to go and take our iron bars. We're going to go and go up, back 1, and then 2 iron bars like that, going back at an angle. And then going back out to our, little kind of support beam that's kind of headed out here that's going to connect up our engines on the sides here a little bit later. We're going to place down 2 nether brick fence posts on top of these 2 right here. And then we want to go ahead and go from this fence post here. We're going to go ahead and up, over, and then 2 fence posts out to the side there like so. Anyways, with that all done, that's going to do it for layer 11. With that, let's move on to layer 12. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 12. So for layer 12, to go ahead and get started here, what we want to do is we're going to go ahead and actually go to our science thinkley blocks and actually build off of this a little bit here forward. So for this, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and basically place down a basically 2 rows, or a row of 3 across here like this, a row of 5 then after it, and then we want to go ahead and actually break this block right here like that, so we have something that looks like this for the shape right here. We then want to go ahead and place down a cyan stained clay block here on both sides like that, just to kind of close that space off, which would technically be for the next layer, but just to kind of close it off for a circle here that we have, we're going to go ahead and do that right there to get us started. Anyways, to go ahead and continue on, we're going to go ahead and place down a cobblestone wall on top of these walls here on both sides. Coming off this cobblestone wall, we're going to place down an end rod going toward the back here. Once that's done, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post on top of this one right here. And then we want to go ahead and then place down a cobblestone wall on top of this black wool block here on both sides. Once that's done there, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one, followed by a iron bar that comes off of it going forward. Or sorry, going toward the back. Coming back here, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post on top of this fence post here. And going to the ladder here, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post up like this, end rod forced in between them. And then for the black wool blocks right here, we're just going to place down a cobblestone wall like that on both sides. We're going to place down a cobblestone wall up on top of this one right here, and then a cobblestone wall that comes up from this cobblestone wall up and going out at an angle. Going back from these iron bars right here, we're going to go up, back, and have 2 iron bars that go back just like that. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go to our little supports here to the sides. We're going to go ahead and place down a nether brick fence post that comes off of this one, basically at an angle here, so one fence post out to both sides like that. And then we want to go ahead and go up from this nether brick fence post here, up and at an angle, place down one fence post just like that on the side there. And with that all complete, you can see that we should have something that looks like this. Once we pretty much have that done, the gondola is pretty much done itself. There's a little bit of stuff we're going to be working on as we kind of continue our way upwards. However, we're going to really start to get into the main body of the Zeppelin, the main blimp part. So that's where the fun's going to begin for us to start working on that, as we all remember how much fun the front was. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 13. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 13. For layer 13, to go ahead and begin with, we're going to start off with doing the outline here for the kind of, I guess, bottom of the Zeppelin. So what we want to do to go ahead and get started here is we're going to go to this block here on the side. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks forward like that. We then want to go ahead and go over like this, place down 2 blocks like this. We're going to go ahead and go over like this, place down 2 blocks this way, and then we're going to go ahead and go across here, and this should connect up into a nice row of 9 of cyan stained clay blocks going across like that for the bottom there. And then this whole space right here is just going to be completely filled in with some cyan terracotta, and I'll go and do that real quick, and we'll go ahead and take a look and see what it looks like. Alright guys, so just like I did the front, you can see I just went ahead and put the terracotta blocks all basically across here. You can see that I went ahead and kind of still followed the outline. Basically any place over the air pocket there, I just went and closed it off so there was no gaps or holes or anything like that visible on the bottom here. Once that's done though, we're going to go ahead and come back to the middle block of the cyan terracotta on this row 9 on the back here. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair that comes off of it, followed by a polished andesite block right behind it. We're going to place down a stone brick upside down stair on all 4 sides of this polished andesite block. Then on the sides here, connecting up to the nether brick fence post, we're going to place down a stone brick upside down corner stair. We then want to go ahead and go down from the stone brick stairs here, and we're going to go ahead and place down a skeleton skull here at a nice 45-degree angle here on both sides, just like that. Also, we're going to go ahead and go to the back here, place down a cobblestone wall on top of these 2 cobblestone walls like this. We're going to go out to the sides here, place down a cobblestone wall up on top of this one here, and then we're going to go back to this cobblestone wall, place down one that goes up like this as well. We're then going to come back here to these iron bars. We're going to place down 1 back just like that for our iron bars that goes up and back like so. Going out to our nether brick fence posts out to the side here, we're going to place down a nether brick fence post that goes up on top of these ones here on both sides. And then we're going to go ahead and go to this nether brick fence post out here to the side, keep the angle going by placing down a nether brick fence post up and out to the side, and then 2 out like that. Once that's all complete there, that's going to wrap up layer 13, and with that, we'll move on to our next layer, layer 14. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer number 14. For layer 14, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to this row of cyan stained clay right here. So we have this row 2 that comes up like this on the side here. We're going to go ahead and go to the block on the outside here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 blocks forward, just like that. When that's done there, we're going to go over toward the middle here, place down 2 blocks over. We then want to go ahead and place down 3 diagonal ones, so 1, 2, and 3. So you have a corner that looks something like this. We're then going to go ahead and go toward the back here by 1, go to the side, so you have a row of 2 here. We're going to go forward on top of this cobblestone wall, place down a cyan stained clay block, and then this right here in total is going to be a row of 7 that goes across here, and both these cobblestone walls are going to connect up to it like so. When that's done there, we're going to go ahead and obviously want to take our cyan stained clay and to go ahead and fill in this whole space here on the bottom, which I'm going to go ahead and fast forward doing, and we'll basically take a look at it once we have this filled in. Alright guys, so as you can see, we have this whole bottom here filled in, and you can see what it looks like from up above here. Again, we're keeping that shape so far from the previous layers, also from the inside there. Once that's done, we're going to go back to this section back here. We're going to go to these cobblestone walls. We're going to go up and out to the sides here for both these on both sides there. We're then going to go ahead and take our iron bars, and we're going to go back from these iron bars. We're going to go ahead and place down one up like this, one back, and then a second one after it. So you have a row of 2 there, like that. When that's all done there, we're going to go to the sides and put our nether brick stuff to work here. So basically what we want to do for this is we're going to go ahead and take our nether brick fence post, and we're going to place down a fence post that's kind of coming off this one up and at an angle like this to both sides like so. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go up from this nether brick fence post. We're going to go up and out one like this, and then we're going to go to this nether brick fence post here, place down a one that goes up and then out to both sides of this post, kind of like that, how we did it down here for this section there. When that's all done there, we do have our propeller, which we're going to go ahead and basically start to get established here. And these are the side ones, as you can see there, it's mounted on the side of the Zeppelin. Anyways, for us to do these, we're going to go off of this nether brick fence post out to the side 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks, and then we want to go ahead and go 1 block toward the back. So we're going to go and do the same thing over here. We're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks out to the side, and then 1 back like this. Now, once that's done there, we're going to grab ourselves a spruce wood stair. We're going to place down a spruce wood upside down stair like so, and a wooden trapdoor coming off the back of the spruce wood upside down stair. We can then delete these marker blocks here, as they don't serve any purpose to us now, so we should have this one lone spruce wood stair on the side there, which we're going to expand upon in future layers, and you can also delete it. That's all that we have over there on that side as well. Anyways, once that's all complete there, that is going to do it for layer 14. With that, let's move on to layer 15. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 15. For layer 15, we're going to go and start off by going ahead and grabbing ourselves our cyan stained clay, or terracotta blocks, I should say, and we're going to go and start off by going ahead and going to this block right here, and we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 cyan stained clay blocks back like this. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go toward the inside here, which we're going to have a row of 5. So toward the inside here, over 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After that's done, we're going to go over to the side again, place down a row of 3. So over here, 1, 2, 3. Over here, 1, 2. Once that's done there, we're going to place down a row of 3 diagonal of cyan stained clay blocks. So just like that across there. We'll go ahead and place down a row of 2 across, and then we want to go ahead and just place down a row of 7 of cyan stained clay blocks here across the back. Like we've been doing, we're going to go ahead and fill in the empty space here all the way over this entire section, and I'll go ahead and we'll come back to it once we have it all filled in. And once we have that all filled in, you should get something that looks just like this for the layer 15 row around here like that. Once that's all finished off there, we're going to go to the back here, these iron bars. We're going to go up and back one more just like this on the rear here. And then we want to go ahead and go to our nether brick fence post here. We're going to go ahead and continue this row up. So we're going to go ahead and place down 1 fence post up over to the side here and 1 coming off of it. And then we just want to place down a nether brick fence post off these 2 right there. Once that's all done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a spruce wood plank that's going to go on top of this spruce wood upside down stair here. And then coming off the spruce wood plank to the side, we're going to place down a wooden trapdoor like that on the same side that the wooden trapdoor is on the spruce wood stair. And once we have that all complete, that is going to wrap up layer 15. Let's move on to layer 16. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 16. For layer 16, we're going to go ahead and start off by taking our cyan terracotta here. We're going to go and go to the side here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 cyan stained clay blocks toward the back here. Once that's all done there, we're going to go ahead and go toward the inside here. We're going to do a row of 5. So we're going to go and go from the inside of this block, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go toward the inside here again, do a row of 4. So a row of 4 like this, and then we're going to do a row of 3. So you have something that looks like that on the side there so far. Once that's all finished there, we're going to go ahead and transition into a row of 2. So just like that. And then once we have that done there for that row of 2, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block like that at an angle there. And we're going to go ahead and place down a total of what is going to be 4 of these blocks at an angle. So we have 1, we're going to go to 2, 3, and 4, just like that. Once that's done there, we're going to go over to the side here, place down 2 of these cyan thickly blocks like this, and then 1, 2, and 3 cyan thickly blocks over, basically gearing a row 7 here across. And you should get something that looks like that for the outline on the side here. We're going to go ahead and take the empty space here and go ahead and fill it in with cyan stinkly blocks, and I'll go ahead and check in with you guys once we have that all filled in. Alright guys, so as you can see we have it filled in. Here's what it looks like from up above. Pretty simple, straightforward stuff. Anyways, on the bottom here you can see that these iron bars connected up, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. And the, kind of cab down here, the little, gondola here is pretty much all connected up, so that's good stuff there. Anyways, continuing our work out to the sides now. Now for the sides here, we're going to continue to work our way out to the side, obviously. So we're going to go ahead and go up from this narrow brick fence post up like this, going forward 1 like so. We then want to go and go to these 2 narrow brick fence posts here. We're going to go basically up and out to the sides here, just like this. So kind of mimicking what we did for the previous little struts that we did down here, this little V-shape type design. Go ahead and go into the propeller here. We're going to go ahead and go to the spruce wood plank here, place down a spruce wood plank on top of it, followed by a wooden trapdoor on the side of that spruce wood plank. Once that's all done, that's going to wrap up layer 16. With that, let's go ahead and move on to layer 17. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 17. For layer 17, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go and take our cyan stained clay blocks. And to begin with, we're going to take our cyan stinkly blocks, or cyan terracotta blocks, and go to this row right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 blocks forward. So let me just go ahead and get a double count here to confirm, and it is 19 blocks toward the back here. Now, once that's done, we're going to then go ahead and transition into a row of 5, followed by a row of 3, and then a second row of 3 after that. So we're going to do a row of 5 toward the inside here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the inside again, row of 3, inside again, row of 3 like this toward the back there. After that's done, we're going to do 2 rows of 2. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 1, 2. So you have something that looks like that on the side there so far. Once that's done, we're going to do a row of 4 diagonal here of the cyan terracotta block. So row 4 diagonal there like that across. We're going to switch to 2 cyan stinkly blocks like this, and then 2 a row of 7 here that's going to go all the way across and connect the sides up. So basically it should look something like this from up above, the outline here, and so let's go ahead and fill this outline in. And with the outline all filled in, we have something that looks like this from up above here, and everything like that, pretty much good to go. Anyways, with that all complete and wrapped up, we're going to go ahead and go to our sides now and continue working on our sides. So for our sides here, we're going to start off by placing down a spruce wood stair on top of the spruce wood plank, like so for the propeller. We then want to go ahead and go up from this narrow brick fence post to the side, 2 narrow brick fence posts out like that to the side there. When that's done there, we're going to place down a narrow brick fence post on top of these 2 right here on both sides. And we also want to go ahead and grab ourselves some iron bars, and we're going to place down a row of 4 of iron bars coming off the cyan stinkly blocks here in the middle. So we're going to go to this block right here, place down a row of 4 of iron bars coming off the side of the block, and same thing over here as well. And these will be structure supports here for the propeller once we add that on. Anyways, once that's all finished off there, that's going to pretty much wrap up layer number 17. And with that, we can move on to layer 18. Alright guys, so real quick before we move on to our next layer, layer 18, we do have a little bit left of layer 17. It's actually something I forgot. Now, on the back here, we're starting to get into the very tip here of this bottom tail of the Zeppelin. So, obviously, we need to go ahead and add that on. Now, to do this, we're going to need to go ahead and go to our center block in this row 7 of cyan stinkly blocks and go ahead and count back quite a bit. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and 71 blocks back, and then we're going to place down 3 cyan stained clay or cyan terracotta blocks. If you go ahead and just double check the count here of the spacing, I want to make sure it's perfectly correct, and it is 71 blocks of space from this cyan stained clay block or cyan terracotta block to this cyan terracotta block here on the back. And again, this is only a row of 3. Once you have that done, you can go ahead and delete this row, and you have your row 3 here on the end there. And we're going to slowly be building upon this back here, this tail, as we move up with layers, and eventually we're going to have our basically 2 sides connect up to each other. So anyways, that's going to wrap up layer 17 now. Let's go ahead and move on to layer 18. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 18. For layer 18, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to our sides here. Now for this, we're going to go to this cyan terracotta block here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22 blocks back like that. And actually, I believe this is actually going to be 23 blocks back. So 23 blocks in total. Let me go get an accurate count here to confirm, and 23 it is. So from this point here, we're going to go ahead and transition into a row of 6 of cyan terracotta blocks back, a row of 5, and then a row of 3. So we're going to go and start off by going ahead and going toward the inside here, do a row 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and again row 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and again row 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to go in like this again and do a row of 2, so you have something that looks like that on the side so far. We're then going to go ahead and place down a second row of 2, so just like this, followed by 4 diagonal blocks like this, going across here at an angle. When that's done there, we're going to go and switch into a row of 2 of, sorry, my bad, it's actually going to be a row of 3 here of diagonal blocks. This is going to be a row of 2 of cyan terracotta blocks over, and then this is going to be 2 blocks over as well, and then this right here is going to be the row 7 that goes all the way across just like that. Once that's all complete there, we're going to go and take our cyan terracotta now and just fill in the empty spots like this along the sides here. Pretty straightforward stuff here, and I'll see you guys in a sec. Alright, and as you guys can see, we went ahead and filled that all those empty spaces in, and this is what your row should look like that goes all the way around here for row 18. Or sorry, layers 18. We're then going to go ahead and go back here to the tail. We're going to place down 3 cyan terracotta blocks on top of these 3 blocks here. One that goes toward the back, obviously toward that direction there. And then we want to go and place down 4 blocks that go forward toward the front there. So you have basically, in total, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks like that across the top there. And that's what it looks like from the side. When that's all done, we're going to move up to this section and work on our propeller section. So for this right here, we actually have our propellers connect up. So we're going to need to go ahead and grab ourselves a few blocks here. So some cobblestone walls, we're going to need a spruce wood plank and a stone button. We have the iron bars and all that stuff, and yeah, skeleton skull, and that should be good to go. So for us to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and go up from this nether brick fence post. We want to go up at an angle like that, place down a polished andesite block like this, and then we want to go ahead and place down 1 block that goes forward. Now, when that's done there, we're going to place down a skeleton skull on this polished andesite block facing toward the front there, and then a cobblestone wall that goes back like this. On top of the spruce wood stair here, coming off the cobblestone wall, we're going to place down a spruce wood plank with a stone button coming off of it like that for the propeller there. We then want to go ahead and grab ourselves some iron bars, and coming off this polished andesite block here, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 iron bars over like that at an angle like so. Now, with that all done there, we do want to go ahead and place down some nether brick fence posts, kind of going here at an angle. So it's kind of a weird little design here, but once we actually build it, it'll make a little bit more sense here. So basically, this is kind of the pattern we're kind of mimicking here. It's you know, just meant to kind of connect up to the hull of the Zeppelin here. So basically, for us to go ahead and get started here, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to place down a nether brick fence post that comes off of this one, which this one's going to go ahead and go up at an angle here on both sides. So it's going to go up, out to the sides, on both sides there, like so. Alright guys, and once we have that all done, we're going to go ahead and go to this polished andesite block. We're going to place down a nether brick fence post that comes off of it like this at an angle, or just comes off of it like that. We then want to go at an angle from this fence post, place down a nether brick fence post like this, followed by one that comes off of it, so you have a row of 2 there. We're going to go ahead and come off this fence post here, place down another row of 2 of nether brick fence post. We're going to go space over diagonally. We're going to go ahead and we can just place down a placeholder block to kind of show it. We're going to go over diagonally again. And then from this block right here, diagonally, we're going to go ahead and place down a narrow brick fence post like this. So we're going to basically have a space of 2 here, like that, left open. Coming off this narrow brick fence post here, we're going to go and kind of come off of it at again to the side there, going forward at an angle. 2 narrow brick fence posts here. And then we want to go and go off this fence post here at an angle again and connect up to that cyan stink weight block right there. And it's going to be done on the same side over here on this side as well. And this is all supporting for the engines that pop off on the side there. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap up layer 18. With that, let's move on to layer 19. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 19. For layer 19, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go and take our cyan terracotta blocks, go to this block right here. We're going to go and go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and actually my bad, it's just going to be 24, 23 blocks back. So I'm going to go ahead and just get a count here just to go ahead and confirm, and we have 23 blocks that go back like that. Once that's done there, we're going to have a long row here, so this is going to be a long row of what is going to be 10 blocks. We're then going to go ahead and place down a row of 6, followed by a row of 5. So let's go and do that real quick. So we're going to go and go to this side here. Right along here, we have a row of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to go over, do a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after that, it was a row of 5. So let's see, row 5 located right here. And then we had the row of actually 7. So my bad there. So this is going to go ahead and go one more back, and then a row of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go and go over and place down a row of 2. This here is going to be followed by a second row of 2 after it. We're going to go to a diagonal block, and after that diagonal block, we're going to place down 2 cyan terracotta blocks over. We want to go and place down a narrow row of 2 like this, and then a row of 3. And then we just want to place down a row of 7 that's going to go across there, and the same thing's going to repeat over on that side. Here's what it looks like from above for the outline there, and let's go ahead and fill it all in. Alright guys, and once that's all filled in, we should get something that looks like something that looks just like this for layer 19, and with that we can go ahead and move on to the back here. Now for the back section here, we want to go ahead and go up from the cyan stink weight box we placed previously. So we have one block that's going to go ahead and come out to the side here like so. And then we're going to go ahead and place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks forward, so that we have a overhang here of 3 blocks past this previous layer like so. So 3 blocks toward the front there, one toward the back there, and you should get something that looks like that for the back tail. With that done, we're going to move to the sides there for our engines and continue to work on those. So for this section here, we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a narrow brick fence post on top of this iron bar like that. We then also want to place down a upside down spruce wood stair on top of this spruce wood plank like that for the propeller. With that done there, we're going to go ahead and go to the empty kind of spaces above these narrow brick fence posts, so kind of like right here. And we're going to place down 2 narrow brick fence posts on top of those blocks of space there. And we're going to leave those as is. With that all complete, that's pretty much all we need to do on the side here for these engines. Actually, my bad, we do have one thing. We're going to go to these cyan terracotta blocks and place down 1 and 2 iron bars out to the side here. Same thing over here, 1 and 2. So it kind of mimics what we were doing there on the bottom there for those supports there for the side engine. Anyways, that right there is going to wrap up layer 19, and with that we can go and move on to our next layer, layer 20. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 20. For layer 20 to go ahead and get started here is we're going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta, and we want to go ahead and go to this cyan block right here. We're going to go ahead and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and then go toward the inside here. We're going to do a row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks back. Once that's done, we're going to do a row of 13. So we're going to go ahead and go to the inside here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and go over to the side again, do a row of 18 again. A row of 8 again. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks back. we're going to go to a row of 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. To the side here, row 3, and then the side again in a row of 2. Once that's done there, we're going to place down a one block here at an angle like this. We're going to then do a row of 2 toward the middle here, followed by a second row of 2 after that. We're going to switch back to a row of 3. So 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we're going to do a row of 7 of cyan terracotta across. With that done there, we're just going to go ahead and take our blocks and fill in the space in the middle here. And once we have that all filled in, you can see the outline here for layer 20. So around there, so it looks pretty good, all wrapped up there. Anyways, going ahead and moving to the tail here, we're going to place down another cyan terracotta block on top of this one right here on the back. So we have one block up, we're going to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27 blocks forward. Now, if we go ahead and double check, this will be a row of 28 in total, going toward the front there like that. With that done, we're going to place down a skeleton skull on the row toward the back here like this. We're going to go to the second block from last, place down an iron bar on the side here. We're going to skip a space of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and go to our 11th cyan terracotta block forward. We're going to place down another iron bar like this. Once that's done there, we're going to go forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to our 9th cyan terracotta block forward and place down an iron bar on the side of that too. To go ahead and get an accurate count here, we can count from this cyan terracotta block toward the front here and find that we have a total of 16 blocks overhanging from this row 3 up here. Once that's all finished off there, that's going to do it there for the back tail. With that done, we're going to go up here to the basically the propeller here, and we're going to be going ahead and building this up more. So to start off with, we're going to go to this spruce wood stair to place down a spruce wood plank on top of it, followed by a wooden trapdoor over here to the right side of the plank. When that's all finished there, we're going to place down a narrow brick fence post that comes up from this fence post here, so it kind of goes up like that at an angle like so. And we also want to go ahead and go back here to this section here. We want to go ahead and kind of come up from this narrow brick fence post here, go over and place down two nether brick fence, or two narrow brick fence posts just like that on the side there. Or my bad, it's actually going to be a little bit different here. We're actually going to go ahead and go up from this fence post, so it's going to go up to the side here, forward, 2, and then we're going to go over at an angle here, and then place down a narrow brick fence post to connect up with that. Once that's all complete there, that will wrap up the propeller here on the side. I don't believe there's anything else for it to do for it, and it doesn't look like it, so we're good to go. And with that all finished, that's going to do it for layer 20. Let's move on to layer 21. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 21. For layer 21, to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to this cyan terracotta block, placing down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Blocks back, we're then going to go ahead and go over to the inside here, place down a row 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. We're going to go ahead and then go over, place down a row 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go over again, place down a row of 14, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We then want to go and go to a row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go over again, row of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go over again, row 3, 1, 2, 3. Over again, row of 2. We then want to do a row 3 diagonal of cyan terracotta blocks, so row 3. Over. And we should have something that looks like this so far for the lines here. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks, place down 1 and 2 over, and we're going to do 1 and 2, or sorry, 3 across. And then we want to do a row 7 like this across to connect up to the other side there, and it's going to wrap all the way around. You know the drill, we're going to go and fill in the space now, and I'll see you guys in a second. Alright guys, with that all filled in, you can see that we have the hull of the Zeppelin all set up to go for this layer, and we can go ahead and move our way back to the tail here. Now for the tail, you start to see we have a little bit of stuff going on here, so it's starting to get a little bit more complex on the back here. Not too much, but just a little bit more. To begin with, we're going to go to the back here and place down a stone slab full block on this cyan terracotta block. We then want to place down one stone slab full block that goes toward the back on top of the skeleton skull. After that, we're going to place down a row 3 of cobblestone walls coming off the stone slab full block toward the rear there like that. Going ahead and going forward, coming off this cyan terracotta block from the previous layer, we're going to place down an iron bar that goes up like, or sorry, an end rod that goes up like this, and then we want to place down an iron bar that comes off this one, going up and at an angle like that, or going up diagonally from that iron bar from the previous layer. We then want to place down a long row of what is going to be a total of 34 cyan terracotta blocks forward. So from this end rod here, we're going to place down 34 blocks forward, and it should stick a total of 8 blocks past this cyan terracotta block from the previous layer. We then want to go ahead and go to our mid iron bars right here, and we're going to go from this iron bar, we're going to go up, we're going to go forward 1. So it's going to go ahead and go up, and then forward 1 like that. This one right here is going to just go ahead and go out to the side like that, going up at the angle like that. And then we also want to place down an iron bar coming off this second cyan terracotta block that sticks out past this one right here. So just like this for that. And once you have that done, that's going to do it there for the tail. And moving into our propellers here, very simply, we're almost done with them. We just have a little bit of a few layers left of work on them. We're going to place down a spruce wood plank on top of this one right here, followed by a wooden trapdoor coming off of it. And then we just want to place down a narrow brick fence post coming up off this one, again at an angle going up like so. When that's all complete there, that is going to wrap it up for layer 21. Let's move on to our next layer, layer 22. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 22. For layer 22 to go ahead and start off with, we're going to go to this cyan terracotta block here, right on top of this one from the previous layer. And we want to go and start off by placing down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 blocks back. We then want to go ahead and place down a row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to do another row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We then want to go and do a row of 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to go ahead and then do a row of 8, so we have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go ahead and then do a row of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to go ahead and go to the inside here again, do a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to then do a row of 2, followed by a second row of 2 after that. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and do a row of 2 to the side, so 1, 2, 1, 2, or basically, sorry, 2 diagonal blocks, like that is what I meant. We then want to do a row of 2 to the side, or toward the middle here, so 1, 2. We're going to go ahead and do a row of 3, so 1, 2, 3. And then we want to do our row of 7 here, across like that. Once that's done there, you know the drill. We're going to fill this space in now, and I'll see you guys when it's done. Alright guys, so we have the hole filled in here for layer 22. If you look at it from above, this is what it should look like. Pretty straightforward stuff right there. Anyways, with that all wrapped up there, we're going to go ahead and come back here to the tail. We want to place down 3 cobblestone walls on top of these 3 from the previous layer. We're going to place down a row of 3 of stone slab full blocks, ending on top of this end rod right there. We're going to go to our iron bars on the side here. We're going to go up from the side iron bar here, out to the side, 2 iron bars like this. Once that's done, we're going to place down a long row of cyan terracotta. That's going to go from this stone slab full block all the way forward here. And it's going to be a total of 37 blocks forward. It should stick 3 past the front of the previous layer, like so. There also should be a very small space of what should only be 1, 2, 3 blocks of space in between the tail here and connecting up to basically the actual main portion of the hole right here. When that's all done there, we're going to take our iron bars. We're going to go and continue with our cables. So if going from this iron bar here, we're going to go up and out to the side there like so. Over here, we're going to just go up, out to the side with 2 iron bars. And up from this iron bar here, up at an angle like that. Pretty straightforward stuff there for all that cabling. And with that all done and out of the way, we're going to go to our propeller here on the side. We're going to place down a spruce wood stair like this on top of the spruce wood plank with a wooden trapdoor right behind it. And then we just want to place down an end rod, or sorry, a another brick fence post that goes up from this at an angle. And once you have that done, the propeller here on the side is going to be completely done for you. And you have both those done, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. So all of the engines, all the gondolas, all that stuff down here is completely done with the build. Anyways, that's going to do it for layer 22. Obviously, make sure everything's correct, lining up. Very important to catch mistakes now before later on. So anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 22. Let's move on to layer 23. Alright guys, so before we go ahead and move into our next layer, which is going to be layer 23, I just want to go ahead and cover one thing for layer 22 real quick. So one thing that we have to go ahead and throw on here is we have to go to these stone slab full blocks, and we're going to place a row 3 of stone buttons on this row right here. So make sure that is in place, and that's going to be on both sides there. And with that done, we can go ahead and move on to our next layer. So for layer 23, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go and go to this cyan terracotta block here. We're going to go off this block a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks back. We're going to go ahead and then go to 10 blocks. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After that, we're going to go and do a row of 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to go and go to a row of 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. We're then going to do a row of 12. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We then want to do a row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that row of 8, we're going to do a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We then want to go and do a row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to then do a row of 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to go and do a row of 2, followed by a second row of 2 like this. Once that's done, we're going to place down 2 diagonal blocks across like this. So basically 1 block, 1 block. We're going to go and do a row of 2 going toward the middle here like so. We're going to follow up by placing down a second row of 2 after that. And then we just want to place down a row of 7 of cyan terracotta across like this. We then want to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks and just go and fill in the space here. And since the pretty much this whole section here is getting smaller and less work for us to really fill in, we'll just go ahead and do it all here without any kind of breaks or anything like that. And we have that all filled in like so. And here's what it looks like from up above. And yeah, that's pretty much it there, and we're good to go. Anyways, we want to go ahead and go to our center cyan terracotta block, and also just a quick reference is that this should now be connected up, the back tail here to the main body. So we're going to go from the center cyan terracotta block, which is right there. We're going to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35 blocks back like that toward the rear here. On top of this stone slab full block here, we're going to place down another stone slab full block on top of it, followed by a stone button on both sides. We then want to place down 2 more stone slab full blocks going back, followed by a row of 3 of cobblestone walls. With that all done there, we're going to take our iron bar. We're going to go off of this iron bar right here, up and at an angle like that to the side. With that done there, we're going to grab ourselves iron bars again. We're going to go from this iron bar here, we're going to go ahead and go up, over to the side here like this, and forward with an iron bar like that. Going back here to this section, we're going to go up from this iron bar right here, this row of 2. We're going to place down 1 iron bar up and out to the side like so. And then go into this section here, these iron bars, we're going to place down 1 iron bar up and a second one coming off like that. So you have basically a row of 2 coming off of it like so. And with that all wrapped up, that's going to do it there for layer 3. And with that, we can move on, layer 23. And with that, we can move on to our next layer, layer 24. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 24. For layer 24, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to take cyan terracotta. We're going to go to this block right here, and go ahead and bring this out. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that, we're going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to do a row of 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We then want to do a row of 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. After that, we're going to do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're going to do a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're then going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to follow up by placing down a row of 3. So 1, 2, 3. We then want to do a row of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, we're going to do 2 rows of 3. So 1 row here and a second one like that. So basically, you should get something that looks like that for the outline there along the sides. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and continue on for this section here. We're going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks, place down one over at an angle like this, and then a second one over like so. We then want to place down a row of 3 of cyan terracotta blocks across, and then we're going to place down a row of 7 that's going to go across here, the middle there, and wrap up the outline for this back section here, this curve. Once that's done, like we've been doing, we're just going to go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks and just go ahead and fill this little space in right here. And this will pretty much wrap up filling in this section of the build. So just like this. And have this all filled in. Like so. Now with that all done, that's what it's going to look like there on the end there. And overall, this is what it looks like so far. With that done, we're going to go off our center cyan terracotta block in this row. So we have this row here. We're just going to place down a long row of cyan terracotta blocks. They're going to go all the way back here to the second to last cobblestone wall. And on top of it, we're going to place down a R-33 cyan terracotta block. So just to go ahead and give you guys an air count, we have from this cyan terracotta block to this one up here. It's going to be a total of 33 blocks that go back. Once that's done, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on the end here, like so. We're then going to go to this first terracotta block on the back here, place down a cobblestone wall to the side, followed by 1, 2, and 3 terracotta blocks that go forward, and then another cobblestone wall like that. Coming off the center cyan terracotta block in this row of 3, we're going to place down a cyan terracotta block out to the side, followed by a cobblestone wall on both ends like that. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some iron or some end rods. Coming off this cobblestone wall here, we're going to place down 1 and 2, and actually, sorry, 3 end rods that go forward. We then want to place down a row of 4 of end rods that go forward like this, and then 2 cobblestone walls, just like that. After that's all finished off there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some iron bars. We're going to go ahead and go up from this iron bar, out to the side here, and you'll get something that looks like that. And going up here, we're going to do the very similar thing, where we're going to go and go to this iron bar right here, and we're going to go and go one up to the side there, like that. And then for this here, we're going to go and grab our iron bars, and we're just going to place down one out to the side there like so. And then for these iron bars here, we're going to go up from this one out at an angle and just place down one like that. And with that all wrapped up, we're just going to take that, copy it over to the same side obviously like we've been doing, and that right there will complete layer 24. Let's move on to our next layer, layer 25. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 25. For layer 25, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go to this cyan terracotta block right here. And we're going to start off by placing down a row of 13 off of it. So we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 blocks back. I'm going to go and get a double check here on the count to make sure that's correct. And yes, we have 13 blocks. Once that's done there, we're going to go to the inside here. We're going to do a row of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're then going to go ahead and do a row of 7 back. So we have a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go to the inside here again, do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do another row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, going to the inside here, row 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. After our 10th one here, we do a row 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We then want to do a row 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We then want to do a row 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to do a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to follow up by placing down a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do a row of 4 again, so row of 4 like this. We're then going to do a row of 3, and then a row of 2, like so. With that done there, we're going to go across at an angle here, place down another row of 2, this way like that. And then coming off this row of 2, we're going to place down another row of 2 that goes toward the middle here, and then just a row of 7 of cyan terracotta there, and that will connect up to the side. We're going to go ahead and basically now go ahead and take our terracotta blocks and fill in the space here like so. And this will pretty much fill this whole gap in, and it will wrap up the whole portion for this layer. Alright guys, so going ahead and continuing on. What we want to do to go ahead and continue on with is we're going to go do the tail nail. So coming off the center cyan terracotta block, we're going to place down a row of 23 of cyan terracotta blocks back like so. After that, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone slab full blocks and a stone button on both sides of this first one here, connecting up to the cyan terracotta row of 23. We then want to place down 3 cobblestone walls on the end there, and that'll pretty much wrap that all up right there. Going ahead and moving into our cables here, we're going to go and go up from this iron bar here, up like this, and then place down a second one that comes off of it, so just like this on the side here. We're going to go and go to this row right here. We're going to go ahead and go up and at an angle for this one right here. So just up and at an angle like this with our iron bar. So just like that. With that done there, we're going to go to this iron bar here. We're going to go up and then place down and then to the side and place down 2 iron bars out to the side there like so. So basically you get something that looks like that. And with that all wrapped up there, that is going to do it for layer 25. Let's move on to layer 26. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 26. For layer 26, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to this cyan terracotta block right here. We want to go ahead and start off by placing out a row of 15 coming off of it. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 9. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back like that. After that row of 9, we're going to do a row of 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks back. We then want to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to go ahead and do a total of 3 rows of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we want to go and do another row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 blocks back. Once that's done, we're going to do a row of 7. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. We're then going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by a second row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We then want to do a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by 2 rows of 4. So we have 1 row and then a second one like this of 4. We then want to do a row of 2 like this going toward the back. With that done there, we're going to place down 2 diagonal blocks just like that. So 1 and 1. And then we're going to place down a row of 2 to the side here like this. And then we just want to place down a row of 7 of cyan terracotta across like that for the back here. We want to also go ahead and take our cyan terracotta blocks and just go ahead and fill in the space here in between these rows like so to kind of cover up that empty space like that. Once that's all done, we're going to go ahead and go from this middle cyan terracotta block, so located right here, and we're going to go toward the back. We're going to place down a row of what is going to be 18 cyan terracotta blocks back. We're then going to place down a row of 3 of stone slab full blocks, and on the sides of these stone slab full blocks, there's going to be stone buttons on both sides. So 3 stone buttons along the side there, followed by 3 cobblestone walls toward the rear. For our iron bars here, we're going to go up from this iron bar here, up and out an angle like that. For this iron bar here, we're going to go up from this iron bar, and again, out at an angle like so. After that's done right here, we're going to go to this iron bar, we're going to go up, and out to the side there by 1 like that. We also want to go ahead and place down an iron bar right here, coming off this row of 4. So this block right here, and it's right here in this row of 4, so right in between them, in this section right here, we're going to place down an iron bar like that, which will be part of the cables that are going to connect up to our, basically, side kind of fins, whatever you want to call them there, or horizontal stabilizers, there we go. So those will be connecting up to those as well from the front there. Anyways, that right there is going to do it for layer 25. With that, let's move on to, or sorry, my bad, that was layer 26, my bad, let's move on to layer 27. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 27. So for layer 27, to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go to this cyan terracotta block here. We're going to place down a row of 7 of blocks coming off of it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. We then want to go and place down a row of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to go over, place down a row of 9 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back. We then want to do a row of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once that's sorry, my bad, this is going to supposed to go 1 more block back. We then want to go and place down a row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go and then place down a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do a row of 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to do another row, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to do a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. We're then going to do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We then want to do a row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks back. After that, we're going to do a row of 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We're then followed up by placing down a row of 4 again, so a second row of 4. and then we're going to do a row of 2, like so. And then once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down 2 1s, so 1 and 1 like that. We then want to do a row of 2 over. And then this time right here, we're just going to place down a row of 5 that's going to go across there for our middle point there. Once that's done there, like we've been doing, we're going to take our cyan terracotta, fill in the space like this, all in the middle here to cover up these empty spaces. So we're just going to go and fill this in completely like so. And with that all wrapped up, we can go and take a look here and see what the hull looks like for this layer. Of course, we got clouds in the way here. We're starting to get to the point where clouds are just going to be a nuisance the entire time. But yeah, it should look something kind of like, or basically just like that. Anyways, with that done here, we're going to go ahead and go to the back. Coming off the middle cyan terracotta block, which is right here, we're going to go ahead and place down a space of 12 cyan terracotta blocks to go back like this. We're going to place down a stone slab full block, followed by 2 more after it. So you have a row of 3, and on the first one right here, we're going to place down a stone button on both sides of it. We then want to place down 3 cobblestone walls on the end here to go ahead and wrap that up on the back there. With that all done there, we want to go ahead and then go to our iron bars. We're going to go and place down an iron bar that goes up from this one and out to this side like so. We're going to go ahead and then go to the one up here in the front, and we want to go ahead and place down a iron bar that's right here coming off of this cyan terracotta block, so it kind of looks like this one came up and at an angle like that. We also want to go and place down an iron bar coming off this cyan terracotta block right here in this corner between this row of 4 and this row of 2 right here. And then for this iron bar row that's going up right here, we're just going to go and place down one iron bar that comes up and out at an angle like that. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar section right here. We're going to go ahead and go to the cyan terracotta block right on top of it and place down an iron bar coming off the side of it like so, and that'll be the same thing there on both sides. Once that's all done there, that is going to wrap up layer 27. With that, let's move on to layer 28. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 28. For layer 28, to go ahead and get started, we're going to go to this cyan terracotta block right up here. And building upon the row that we started in the previous layer, we're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back. We're then going to place down a row of 8, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that, we do a row 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back. We then want to do a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks back. Then a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to do a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by another row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We then want to do a row of 7 again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do 2 rows of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to do a row of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to do a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we want to go ahead and do another row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from this row of 5, we're going to do a row of 4, and then a row of 2. And then from this point here, we're going to do one block here. We're going to do 2 blocks to the side, or going toward the middle here, and then a row of 5 across the middle here, like so there. We then just want to take our cyan terracotta blocks and fill in the space here, just like that, to fill this all in and fill in any of those blank spots there. Looking at from above, this is what we should have for this section back here. With that all done, we're going to go ahead and then go up to the rear here. We're going to place down a row coming off the center cyan terracotta block, so right here. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks that go toward the back. And after that, those 7 blocks, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 stone slab full blocks like this. And we're going to place down stone buttons here on both sides as rows of 3 like that. We then want to place down 2 cobblestone walls coming off this last stone slab block, and yes, that is correct, only 2 cobblestone walls in the rear there. Once that's done, going to our iron bars, we're going to go ahead and start off with this one right here. We're going to place down 1 iron bar that comes off of it, like that is an angle out to the side there. We then want to go ahead and go forward to this block right here, so this row of 5, so we have the row of 2, the row of 4, and this row of 5 here. We're going to place down a total of 2 iron bars coming off this end cyan terracotta block like this out to the side there, and that's 2 iron bars like so. After that's done, we're going to go up from this iron bar, we're going to go up 1 and out to the side 1 like that. And we also want to go ahead and go to this iron bar right here, and like we did for the previous row right there, we're going to go and place down one iron bar that goes up from this one at an angle like so. And obviously the same thing is going to be done on the other side, and once you have that all wrapped up, that's going to complete it for layer 28. With that, let's move on to our next layer, layer 29. Alright guys, so real quick before we move on to layer 29, I actually missed one tiny thing from layer 28, and when you see it, it's gonna be like, oh wow, that's exactly why I missed it. It's so small and such a small little thing. But anyways, we want to go ahead and work our way down this line here. So from this iron bar here, we have this section, but we're going to start here. We have the 2, the row 2, the row 4, the row 5 here, the row 4. We then have the row 5 right here. We have a row 7, we have a row 5, and then we get to this second row 5 here. Now coming off the second to last, or basically the second block from the rear here, we're going to place down an iron bar that comes off of it to the side like so. So there's kind of perspective on where it sticks out. You can see it right there. And it's, again, for cabling that's going to come off the side here and connect up to our fins there. So just go ahead and put that on there for layer 28. And when that's complete there, we can move on to layer 29. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 29. For layer 29, for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to this cyan terracotta block here and place down a row 10 coming off it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks back like that. And we just go and double check our count here. And yep, that's 10 blocks there. We then want to go and go to the inside here, place down a row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks back. We then want to do a row of what is going to be 9 blocks. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that, we're going to do a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. After that, row 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to do a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. We then want to do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks back. We then want to do a second row of 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And let me just go and double check this is a row of 8 because I think I might have miscounted there. Nope, it's 8. We're good. We're then going to do a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks back. Followed by a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to do a row of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks back. After that, a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We then want to do a row of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by a second row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A third row of 5. Like this back. And then we're going to transition into a row of 4. Back. And then a row of 2 like this. After that's done there, we're going to place down 2 blocks, or 2 1 blocks here at an angle like so. And then we're going to place down a row of 5 here of cyan terracotta blocks across like that. We're then going to take our cyan terracotta blocks, just fill in the space here, over the empty space like so. And we'll just have it filled in all like that. And you have that for the, basically the hole there for the Zeppelin there. With that finished, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 cyan terracotta block from the middle block like so. We then want to place down a row 3 of smooth, or basically stone slab full blocks, followed by a stone button on both sides of the first one like so. We're going to place down 2 cobblestone walls on top of these 2 right here from the previous layer. Moving on to our iron bars out to the sides here, we're going to go up from this iron bar like this, out to the side here, and the second one after that, so you have a row 2 there. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to this cyan terracotta block right here. So we have this row 4 here. We're going to go to the second to back one right here. We're going to place down an iron bar coming off of it, followed by 1 out to the side, and go back at an angle like so. After that's done there, we're going to go to this row 2 of iron bars right here. We're going to go and go up, over toward the back here, and then 1 out to the side there, like that, for an iron bar that comes off at an angle like so. And then going ahead and go into this row of iron bars here, we're going to go ahead and place down 1 that goes up, and we're going to have 2 right there that go out to the side there. Going to this iron bar here, we're just going to place down 1 up and out to the side there like so. And then same thing for this one right here, up from this iron bar and out to the side 1 like that. When that's all done there, that's going to pretty much wrap up layer 29. And with that, we can move into layer 30. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 30. For layer 30, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and go into this cyan terracotta block. We're going to place down a row of 10 coming off of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 blocks back. We then want to place down a row of 9. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back like that. We're going to place down a second row of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that's done there, we're going to place down a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. We're then going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're then going to do 2 rows of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by a second row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we're going to do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to do a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want to do 2 rows of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, we're going to do a row of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then after this, we're going to do 5 rows of 5 back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Once that's done there, we're going to go into a row of 4. Followed by a row of 2 like this. We then want to do 1 block diagonal here. And then we're going to have a row of 5 of cyan terracotta across the back there. Looking at the side here, it's what it should look like going all the way down here diagonally, and all that stuff. So we can then go ahead and go to this empty space right here, fill it in, like so. So we have no obvious big holes in the Zeppelin itself, and have it filled in completely like that. Once that's done, here's an overview of what it looks like for this section here, and you can see it's coming together nicely. With that all done, we're going to go to the tail back here, and there's nothing left for us to do in terms of the cobblestone walls and everything like that, because we are done with the back there altogether. So for us, we're just going to go ahead and go straight into the iron bars. So from this iron bar here, we're going to go up and out to the side like so. We then want to go ahead and go to this section here. We're going to go ahead and go up from this iron bar here. So we're just going to go up like this. And then we want to go ahead and go from this iron bar, we're going to go ahead and kind of go over and out to this side again, like so. So you have 2 iron bars, kind of like that, and kind of a shallow angle going out to the side there. Once that's done there, we're going to go from this iron bar here, we're going to go over to the side here, out to the side 1, and then we want to go and place down a second one off of it, so you have 2 iron bars like that. Going up from this iron bar here, we're going to place down 1 iron bar that goes up at an angle like this, and then go into this iron bar here, we're going to place down 1 up again, and it's going to be 2 that go out to the side like that. Going ahead and go into this iron bar up here, we're just going to go ahead and go from this iron bar, we're going to go and go up and toward the back like so. And once that's done with those iron bars and you have the same copied over to the air side, you have completed layer 30. Let's move on to layer 31. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 31. For layer 31, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and go into this cyan terracotta block up here in the front. We're going to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks back. We then want to place down a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're then going to place down a row of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that's done there, we're going to place down a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're then going to place down a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by 2 rows of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After that's done there, we're going to place down a row of 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, followed by a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to place down 2 rows of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then after that's done there, we're going to place down 1 row of 7, so 7 like this. We then want to place down 2 rows of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, we're going to place down a row of 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks back, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks back. We're then going to place down a second row of 5 of blocks back like this. We then want to place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 again, so you have 3 rows of 5 there. We're then going to go ahead and place down a row of 3, followed by 1 diagonal block like this, and then we're going to place down a second one, so you have 1 and 1, and then we just want to place down a row of 3 across the back there for the middle. We're going to go ahead and then fill in the empty space here for our terracotta blocks, and that'll do it there for the back. And here's a bit of an overview of what that looks like so far. After that's all done there, it's time to go and do our cables. So continuing our cable work here, we're going to go up from this iron bar here, one out to the side like that. After that's done, we're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar. We're going to go one up, out to the side, and we're going to have 2 iron bars like that out to the side. After that's done there, we're going to go ahead and continue on by going ahead and going to this row 2 of iron bars right here. We're going to go and go up to the side, toward the back here, and then one out to the side like this, and place down an iron bar, and then the second one that comes off of it toward the side. We want to go and then go from this iron bar over to the side here, up and out to the side. We're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar, go up, out to the side, again like that. And then we want to go ahead and after that, we're going to go ahead and go up from this iron bar. So up, out to the side, one back, and then we're going to go ahead and place down and the second one after it, an iron bar. So it looks like this on the side there. And once that's all wrapped up there, that will pretty much do it for our cables. And with that, that's going to do it for layer 31. Let's move on to layer 32. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 33. For layer 33 to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to this cyan terracotta block here. And at this block here, we're going to go ahead and place down, or actually, sorry, my bad, it's going to be this inner block right here. And we're going to place down a row of 11 blocks back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. After that's done, we're going to place down a row 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After that, we're going to place down a row of 9 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to place down a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by another row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks back. And this row of 6 is actually going to be a row of 7. So just one more block back like that. After that row right there, we're going to place down an row of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 blocks back. We're then going to place down a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that, we're going to place down a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by a second row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to place down a row of 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by a total of 3 rows of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 blocks like this. Once that's done there, it's actually going to be a 4th row of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks back. After that, we're going to have a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to place down a row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Followed by a row of 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to go ahead and have one block like this, diagonal, and then a row of 3 across the back there, giving us our middle point. And of course, we're going to take our cyan terracotta and just go ahead and fill it in. If I would stop falling through that gap there, be very helpful. And there we go. We have that in the back, and here's what it looks like as a whole, like so. And with that done there, we're going to go ahead and focus in on our iron bars. So for our iron bars, we're going to go up from this iron bar. We're going to go up and out to the side like so. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go to this iron bar here. We're going to go and go up, out to the side, and one toward the back like this. And then we want to go ahead and go one out to the side here, one back, iron bar, and a second one that comes off of it like so for our next row. For this row here, coming off this iron bar, we're going to go ahead and place down one up to the side and back like that. Right here, going from this iron bar, we're going to place down one up and have 2 come off of it toward the side. This iron bar here, we're just going to place down one more that goes up like that. And for this iron bar here, we're going to go ahead and come off this row of 2 here. We're going to go and go up to the side and toward the back, one like that. And with that all complete, that's going to do it there for those cables. And with that, we can go ahead and move on to our next layer, layer 34. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we have layer 34. For layer 34, we're going to go ahead and start off by going ahead and going to the front up here, or this cyan sync block here. We're going to go ahead and go to the row on the outside here, place down 1 and 2 blocks back. We're then going to go ahead and go to the inside here, place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks back. We're then going to do a second row of 9 across, and then we're going to do a third row of 9 after that. Once that's done, we're going to place down a row of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, followed by a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We then want to do 2 rows of 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do a row of 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, followed by a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're then going to do 2 rows of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that's done there, we're going to do a row of 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, followed by a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go and do a second row of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, followed by a third row of 5 after that. After that, we're going to do a row of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, followed by a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually my bad, this could be a row of 6. So we have 2 rows of 6 there like that. We're then going to do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We then want to do a row of 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're then going to do a row of 5, 1, 2, 3, or sorry, my bad, a row of, this actually right here is going to be a row of 3, and then this is going to be a row of 4, so my apologies there. So row of 3, row of 4, and then we're going to go and do a row of 2 on the inside here, like this, followed by a second row of 2, and then 1 block that sticks out toward the back here like so. Then we just want to go and fill in any leftover or open spaces like that, and looking at it from above, we should have something that looks just like this for the outline there for the hole for layer 34. Anyways, with that all complete, we can go ahead and move on to adding some stuff on. Now, for the horizontal stabilizers, we're going to have coming in the next few layers. We're going to need to go ahead and get a start on that. So for us, we're going to go ahead and count back. So we have the row of 2, second row of 2, the row of 4, row of 3, and then this row of 5 here we're going to be using to build off to the side. So we want to go ahead and go to this cyan terracotta block. We're going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks out to the side. So we're just going to go and do the same thing over here on this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks out to the side, followed by a stone brick upside down stair. Coming off the back of that stone brick upside down stair, to place down a cyan terracotta block, followed by a stone brick upside down stair coming off that cyan terracotta block. Coming off the stone brick stair, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 end rods forward, and that will do it there for the first part. We then want to go and go from this front stone brick stair. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3 blocks of space, and then we're going to place down a row of stone brick slabs. So for this, we're going to go and go to the stair here, go 1, 2, 3 blocks out to the side, and then a row of 3 of stone brick top slabs, and make sure they're top slabs, not half slabs. We then can delete these placeholder blocks, and we can have the little bits and pieces here, which will be part of the horizontal stabilizers once we get to those when we get up a little bit further with the build and all that fun stuff. Anyways, going ahead and continuing our work on the cables. So for this, we're going to go and go to this iron bar right here. We're going to go and go up and one out to the side. And we want to go ahead and go from this iron bar and basically do a diagonal of one going toward the front here. And then we're going to do one more like this to the side of it as well. And that right there will kind of connect us up a little bit to this area right here. And for some reason, they don't appear to be connecting up perfectly here. So give me 1 second while I'll try to figure this out. Okay, so I found one quick little mistake. It's pretty simple and easy fix, but we want to go ahead and go to these 2 iron bars right here. We're going to go ahead and extend these out to the side like this. We then want to move this iron bar over to the side and these 2 as well like that. So we're just kind of shifting it toward the back here. So your line should look something like this now. So sorry about that, but you know, once we get that all cleared up, it works fine now and it connects up just fine like that. Anyways, when that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go to these iron bars back here. We're going to go ahead and go up from this one, like so. We're going to go ahead and go back and to the side, and we're going to have 1 and 2 iron bars just like this that come off of it. Once that's done, we're going to go to this row 2 here. Place down 1 iron bar that goes up and to the side. This section here, the same thing. 1 iron bar up and to the side like that. And then we want to go ahead and go to this section here. We're going to place down 1 iron bar that goes up from this one and toward the back like that. And once you have that all done, that's going to wrap it up there for our iron bars and our cabling and all that fun stuff. That's going to do it there for layer 34. Let's move on to layer 35. Alright guys, moving on to our next layer, we'll be going ahead and moving on to layer 35. For layer 35, for us to go ahead and get started here, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the side up here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, cyan terracotta blocks back. We then want to go and do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After that, we're going to do 2 rows of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Followed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 blocks back. We then want to do a row of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks back. After that row of 6 there, we're going to do a row of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, we're going to do 2 rows of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Followed by again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After that, we're going to do a row of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Followed by a row of 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once that's done there, we're going to do 2 rows of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're then going to do a row of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to do 2 rows of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After that, we're going to do a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks. Back like this, or actually my bad, it's supposed to be a row of 5 there. So my bad on that one. We're then going to do a row of 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is going to be 3 rows of 5 here. So 3 rows of 5 and then a row of 6. Once that's done there, we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 again. So you have 2 rows of 6 here. After that, we're going to go and place down a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 again. So another row of 6, and then we're going to place down 1, 2, 3, and 4 blocks back. We're going to go and then switch to 1, 2, 3, and 4 again. And then a row of 3, followed by a row of 2, and then 1 block that's 6 on the back here like this. And then we just have 1 cyan terracotta block to place down there in the middle. And once you have that done, your outline will look something like that all the way around there, and we can go ahead and focus our attention back here now on these sections. So for this, we're going to place down a row of 3 of cyan terracotta on top of the stone brick upstairs and downstairs, and cyan terracotta block like this, followed by a stone brick top slab on both ends of it like that. Once that's all finished there, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 2 of cyan terracotta blocks on these 2 stone brick top slabs, followed by a stone brick upstairs and downstairs on both sides of that row of 2 of cyan terracotta blocks. Coming off this end rod here, we're going to go ahead and go up on top of it, and then coming off that block, we're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 end rods forward. We're going to delete that placeholder block and then place down a stone brick top slab. It is placed like so, followed by a second stone brick top slab right behind it, like so. Once that's done for our iron bars, we're going to go ahead and take an iron bar. We're going to go ahead and go up from this one, up and at an angle like this, and we also want to go from this one right here, up and at an angle like that. After that's done here, we're going to go ahead and go back to this section here. We're going to go from this iron bar section here. We're going to go and go up, out to the side, and 1 toward the back there, and like that. And then from this iron bar, we're just going to go and go up to the side, like that. And then for our next iron bar here, we're going to go ahead and place down, just again, 1 up, and out to the side like that. And then back here for this one, we want to go ahead and go 1 up, over to the side, and then 1 toward the back there, like this. And that'll do it there for that cable. And once you have that all complete, obviously take the same thing, do it on the other side, and that'll do it there for layer 35. With that, let's go ahead and move into our last layer for the back here, which is going to be layer 36. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into layer 36 for the back, or our last final layer. Now, after this layer, we're going to discuss a little bit on what to do from this point here, as there is going to be some stuff a little bit different, and we'll be structuring the rest of the tutorial here for the back a little bit differently once we get this done. But however, once we get this done, you'll have the whole bottom half complete, and you'll be able to use that whole structure to copy over onto the top side. Now, for us to go ahead and get started with this layer, we're going to go ahead and basically be building another row on top of our complete outline here. So to begin with, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 on top of this right here, a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you guys get the general idea. We're just going to place down a row on top of all these rows like this until we get more toward the back here. So continue on toward the back, just like that. Again, it's a bit tedious, but you know, it's something that is kind of necessary for, well, it's obviously necessary, but you know, just trying to make small talk here as we fill this all the way in toward the back here like this, and keep on going. We're almost there. And once we get to this point here, we're going to place down a row of 4, and then we're going to go ahead and go to the inside here, place down a row of 2, and then one that sticks out the back there, and that's your very back tip of the Zeppelin right there. Now that that's complete, we have our outline, which is great. However, we do still have quite a bit to do. Now, when we get to this point here, we do have to go ahead and put on the horizontal stabilizer. So for this, it's actually pretty easy to do. For us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to the row of 5. So we have a row of 4 here. So we have the row of 2, row of 4, second row of 4. We have this row of 4 here. So 3 rows of 4. And then we have a row of 5 here. Now this first row of 5, we're going to be going ahead and using as a basis to go ahead and get started. Now for this, we're going to go and take our stone slabs. We're going to place down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and actually 6 stone slabs out to the side like so. We then want to place down a cyan terracotta block like this, followed by another row of 6 of stone slabs out to the side like this. So 4, 5, and 6 like that out to the side. Now once that's done there, we're going to go to our row toward the back here. So we're going to place down another row of 2, or just a row of 2 there, of stone slabs like this, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, and 4 stone brick slabs. We're then going to place down a cyan terracotta block here, followed by a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 stone brick slabs out, or sorry, my bad, a row of 5 stone brick slabs out to the side, and a stone slab here on the end like that. After that's done, we're going to go to these stone brick slabs. We're going to place down a row of 1 that comes off like this, and it's going to be a row going along the side here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like this to connect up to the back there. Once that's done there, we're going to take our stone slab full blocks. We're going to place down a row of 6. So coming off this cyan terracotta block here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, followed by a cyan terracotta block. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After that row is done there, we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a... actually, we're not going to do that quite yet. That'll be in the next row. But for this next row here, we're going to go ahead and repeat the same thing. So a row of 6 of stone slab full blocks, and then a cyan terracotta block, and then again 6 blocks out to the side like that. Now when we get to this point here, we're going to go ahead and place down a cyan terracotta block to the side, and we also want to go ahead and grab ourselves a skeleton skull, and we're going to be placing down a skeleton skull coming off the cyan terracotta block like that toward the rear there like so. Once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and go off this cyan terracotta block, place down a cyan terracotta block that goes back, followed by an end rod over like this. We then want to place down a row of 5 of the stone slab full blocks. Or actually, my bad, this can be a row all the way across here. So we have a row of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 blocks like that all the way across here. Now, once that's done there, we're going to go ahead and do the outline now for our basically fin here, and then we can have that filled in. So for us to go and get started here, we want to go and do a row of 33. So we already have 2 cyan terracotta blocks here. We're going to go and go an additional 31. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33 blocks forward in total here along the side there. Once that's done there, we're going to go and go to the inside here, have a row of 6. We're then going to do a row of 5, followed by a row of 3, and then a second row of 3. So we're going to go and go to the inside here, do a row of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We then want to go ahead and do a row of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to do a row of 3, and then a second row of 3 like so. That connects up just like that. Now with that all out of the way there and everything like that, everything should connect up, everything should be looking fine. And one thing I kind of noticed that isn't lining up right away is this section right here. Now the thing that probably happened here is we probably miscounted or something along the way here, and we do have 33, so I'm not sure exactly why that is not lining up there. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not lining up there, but we can just go ahead and maybe adjust the iron bar so it... Alright guys, so I found the problem, and it's something that can be fixed. It's just a bit of a pain in the butt, and I do apologize. These things happen obviously here and there with this tutorial and something so big, but you know, we're lucky to only be making minor mistakes here. But basically these iron bars need to be shifted to the side. So we're just going to be going ahead and shifting these over one toward the back here, all the way down the side here, and just like this, and we're going to leave this iron bar alone. So we just shifted one over to the side, and you can see it now connects up perfectly. And I do apologize for that mistake, but you know, again, as I mentioned, we're lucky to only be making minor mistakes here so far. Anyways, with that all done, pretty much what's left for us to do here is to go ahead and fill this whole space in here with cyan terracotta. So I'm going to come back here in a sec when we have that all filled in. Alright guys, and as you can see, we have both basically fins here completely filled in like that and good to go. One last final thing here for detail wise is we're going to go ahead and go to the bottom, and we want to go ahead and add some stone buttons on. Now for this, it's overall really simple, just a nice little design here just to get a little bit more detail going on the bottom here. We're going to start off with one stone button. We're then going to go ahead and go with a row of 3, stone button, row of 3, stone button, row of 3. On this side here, we're going to do a row of 3 stone buttons, stone button, row of 3, and then over here just a row of 3 of stone buttons. So pretty simple stuff. You're going to do the same thing over on the air side, obviously, and just a little bit of detail there on the bottom just to give the fins a little bit of a nicer look. So kind of similar to what we did for the bottom here. Now, once that's all complete, that is going to wrap up layer 36, and let's go and talk about where we need to go next with this build. Alright guys, so from this point here, we have completed the back here layer by layer. Now, when we get to the top here, something is a bit different. Now, obviously you can see right away that the top fin is different from the bottom one. And this is something that we're going to have to tackle separately, as these cables here and all that, and this fin itself is just completely different. And to go ahead and tackle this, we're going to be obviously having to build the whole fin completely separate. We also have this back position back here. However, to go ahead and get us started in that direction, to be able to get to that point, we need to go ahead and take basically the hull and flip it over up on top here. So we already should at this point maybe have half of it, the bottom hull, built, and you just need to take this and copy it over onto the top here. Just like we did for the front there, you guys should be pretty well versed in how we're going to go ahead and go about doing this. And, you know, again, just for reference here, we're just going to kind of copy from the center point. So the center line here, layer 36, is the center line. We're going to go ahead and reflect everything below that line basically on top of it. So we can just kind of take a look here, reflect this, and then this right here, we can do the same thing. So we have this row of 4 that goes up. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up. We then want to go ahead and go back. At an angle here, we have a row of 2, followed by another row of 2, and then this is going to go back long row like this and connect up. So it's basically just taking that same general idea that we've already kind of talked about and basically taking it and applying it to the whole back here. I'm going to go ahead and basically do half of it real quick to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. And one of the things also is that we're going to be leaving out any iron bars. So you can see here on the bottom that we did these iron bars, all that kind of stuff, the fin. We want to completely disregard that and just build the hull itself. So I'm going to come back here in a second and show you guys exactly what I mean by that. Alright guys, so going ahead and taking a look at the Zeppelin. So a little progress update. As you can see, I went ahead and I have half the side copied over for the top portion here. It's, you know, as I mentioned before, just copying what we did on the bottom here and rotating up on the top. As you can see, we didn't copy any of the engines on the sides here, any of the other little cables, attachment pieces, anything like that for the bottom car, and also for the back here as well. And we just have the hull itself just built up on top here, and it looks good, nice, and you know, it's a good pretty much look at what we should have at this point. Now we're going to take the same side here and flip it over to the other side, and once we have that all done there, we'll have the top of the hull complete. And I went ahead and copied the other side over, so now you can see that we have the whole top portion here complete using the previous set of layers here for the bottom, basically replicating it up onto the top here, and you can see we have the whole back set up and ready to go. As I mentioned, the top fin here is different from the bottom one, so that does mean that we have to do a different design for all these cables and the top tail itself, or the top fin itself. So that's what we're going to move into next, and then after we have that done, is to do the little gunner position here on the back, and that will pretty much wrap it up. I mean, we also have the option to add on the sandstone top to it if you guys are wanting to, but it's something that's obviously optional to add on. But yeah, so we're almost there, guys. We almost have to complete the main difficult stuffs out of the way, and now it's just kind of smooth sailing to the finish, and hopefully getting this thing done soon. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and move into putting the top fin in. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into the top fin. Now the top fin is something that we're going to basically do pretty much all together, really. So yeah, will be pretty cool. Now, one thing that's awesome about this fin is that it's basically one of these side fins just in the upright position. So you can kind of refer back to that as kind of a idea, I guess, when going about building this. However, it's a bit different since obviously it's upward facing and not on the sides here. Anyways, for us to go ahead and get started here, we want to go ahead and go to one of our rows up here. Now, as you can see here, we have the row 1, the row 1, the row 3 here, row 3, and it's our first row 5 along the top here. What we want to do here is we are going to go ahead and basically place down a row of 2 of cobblestone walls, and we want to make sure this cobblestone wall hangs past it. So we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on this block right here and have it stick past it. If you look to the sides here, you should see it kind of line up with the kind of what we have here, these slabs here, and these basically the flaps here on the stabilizers like that. And then go back from the cobblestone walls, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone slab blocks like this. We then want to go ahead and place down a stone button on this stone slab block on both sides, and then we're also going to place down 2 cobblestone walls up on top of these 2 blocks here. Going back from those cobblestone walls, we're going to place down a row of 3 of stone slab full blocks like this, and there's going to be a row 3 of stone buttons along the side here of these. We're going to go ahead and go up again, and this time we're going to go and do another row of 3 of stone slab full blocks of a stone button on the end one like this, and then we want to place down a row of 3 of cobblestone walls that comes off of it like that. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and place down another row of 3 stone slab full blocks going up like this, a row of 3 of stone buttons, again on both sides here like so, and then we want to place down 1, 2, and 3 cobblestone walls. We're going to repeat this again, going up, stone button here on the end block only, 3 cobblestone walls forward, and then we want to place down a total of 3 stone slab blocks again, up on top here, 3 cobblestone walls back, row 3 of stone buttons like this, again, both sides like that. And when we get to this point here, we do have this piece that comes into play. So very similar to how we did it down here on the bottom. Now for this, very simply, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall on top of this one, this right here. Then we're going to go and go 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks like that. Or sorry, my bad. It's going to be a total of 5 blocks like this going back. Now with that all done there, or actually it's going to be 4 blocks, sorry, and a stone slab block like this. Now with it done out of the way there, we're going to place down a cobblestone wall coming off both sides of the stone slab full block, followed by 1, 2, and 3 cyan terracotta blocks going forward. Same thing over here, and then a cobblestone wall here like that on both sides. Once that's done, come off the cyan terracotta block right here. We're going to place down 1 block like this, followed by a cobblestone wall again on both sides of it, and same thing over here as well. Going ahead and coming off this cobblestone wall right here, if I can find the end rods. We're going to take end rods. We're going to place down 1, 2, and 3 back. We want to go ahead and go over to the side, to the middle here, and go 1, 2, and 3 end rods back. We're going to do the same thing over here, and like this going back. Now once that's done there, after those end rods, we're going to go ahead and just place down a row of what is going to be 2 cobblestone walls going back here on both sides. And we'll get back to that here a little bit later, but let's go ahead and just continue on with the back here. So once we get that done, we're going to go ahead and take our stone slab full blocks, place down a row of 3 on top here, and 3 cobblestone walls out to the side, stone buttons on both sides of this row of 3, like so. Going up to our next row here, now row 3 that goes up like this. Stone button on the edge piece like this on both sides. Row 3 of cobblestone walls forward. Once that's done, now row 3, stone slab full blocks up like this. Row 3 of cobblestone walls. Stone buttons across here like this. Same thing over here. Now row 3, stone slab blocks going up. Stone button here, both sides. A row of 3 of cobblestone walls going toward the back there. Once we have that done, we're going to do another row 3 of stone slab full blocks. Stone button again, both sides like this. Row 3 of cobblestone walls going toward the back here. Now when we get to this section right here, we're going to be going ahead and placing down an end rod on top of this stone slab block right here, followed by 2 stone slab blocks going toward the front there like that. And also this row right here is supposed to be a row 3 of stone buttons. So go ahead and make that quick adjustment there. And then we just want to place down a row 3 of cobblestone walls. With that done there, we're going to take our cyan terracotta. We're going to place down a cyan terracotta block on top of this stone slab block and also on top of this end rod right here. We then also want to go ahead and grab ourselves a skeleton skull, place down a skeleton skull coming off the cyan terracotta block toward the back there like that. When that's done here, we need to place down an additional 31 more blocks, so we have a row of 33. So we have 1, 2 already, so we're going to place down 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 blocks in total back. Let's go and just double check our count here to make sure we are correct, and we have 33 blocks back. We're then going to go ahead and drop down to a row of 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We're going to drop down to a row of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to drop down to another row of 3. And then a row of 3 that goes down from that afterward. Once that's done, we can go ahead and take all this cyan stained clay, kind of following the outline here, and fill this in to create the fin here. And I'll be back in a sec when we have that all filled in and complete. Alright guys, so as you can see, I went ahead and I filled the fin in completely, and this is what your top fin should look like. When we have that all complete, we're going to go ahead and move to these fins here on both sides and get the details done on these. Now these are really simple and pretty straightforward to kind of do, so we can go ahead and knock them out pretty simply. So to go ahead and begin with, we're going to go ahead and start off by placing down a stone brick slab on this cyan stained clay block. We then want to place down a row of 3, 1, 2, 3 cyan terracotta blocks going forward, stone brick slab like this. We're going to place down a stone brick stair on these 2 cyan terracotta blocks, and then cyan terracotta block in between the stairs like so. We then want to go ahead and go from this stone brick stair, placing down 1, 2, and 3 end rods forward. We're then going to place down 1, 2, and 3 end rods that go down like this, and then 2 stone brick slabs like that to connect up. We're going to take stone buttons here, and we just want to go and take our stone buttons. And starting right here, we're going to place down a row of 1, row of 3, row of 1, row of 3, row of 1, row of 3, and then right here, row of 3, 1, 3, 1, 3. So pretty straightforward there. And we're going to take that same design and we're going to copy it over to the air side. And as you can see, we went ahead and copied this detail over to both sides there. So we have the top of the side flaps all done and complete. Now from this point here, I'm going to go ahead and do the outlines now for these cables that are going to be running basically on the build. So quite a bit of work that needs to be done here, but I'm going to come back and show you guys how to go ahead and go about placing down all these cables and rigging and stuff like that. It's going to be very similar to the bottom here, but obviously it's a bit different since the top here is a little bit more extended than the bottom is. So with that, let's go ahead and move into all of our rigging. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving into the cables on the back here. So as you can see, I went ahead and took white wool and basically outlined the basically where the iron bars are going to go. So everywhere you see a white wool block, that's where an iron bar is going to go. We're going to go ahead and start off with the easy one, which is going to be this one on the back here. Now we want to go ahead and go to this cyan stained clay block right here. We're going to place down an iron bar that comes off of it to the side. We're then going to go ahead and drop down like this, and we're going to just kind of go down at an angle. So this is just going to be a descending angle, kind of like a staircase of iron bars. So it's just going to go all the way down like so, and we're just going to keep following this diagonal all the way down. So it's going to keep going one by one, dropping down until we connect up to our cyan terracotta block here on the bottom. And one thing you'll notice is that where cables connect up from the bottom layer, it's they're the bottom layers. It's actually going to connect up in the same places. Just the iron bars are obviously a bit different in their formatting. So you can see here, this iron bar right here, this row connects up to the same place there, and this one connects up to like the same place relative to the bottom there. So pretty cool stuff right there. For our next row here, we're going to go ahead and go down from this iron bar right here. So we're going to go and drop down one iron bar like this. We want to go ahead and go over to the side and down 2 iron bars. So it's going to go down to the side, 1 and 2 iron bars down. We're going to go ahead and go basically to the side, forward 1, and then drop down 2 iron bars. We then want to go to the side, drop down 1 iron bar. We're going to go ahead and go to the side and drop down 1 iron bar like this. We then want to go ahead and go forward, drop down 2 iron bars. We're going to go ahead and then go basically forward and then to the side, drop down 2 iron bars like this. We're going to go down forward to the side here again, drop down 2 iron bars, and it should connect up right there at that point. We then want to go ahead and go from to this science thinkway block here. We're going to go ahead and place down an iron bar that comes off of it. We're going to go ahead and go over to the side, place down an iron bar, drop down a block, go to the side, place down an iron bar, go over to the side, and go toward the back there, iron bar, drop down toward the back, and then 2 iron bars out to the side here. We're going to drop down again, go toward the back here, place down 2 iron bars out to the side, drop down again, toward the back, iron bar like this, one that comes off that iron bar at an angle toward the back. We're going to drop down, iron bar right here, and then 1 over diagonal from it to connect up to about that point right there. And as you can see, your iron bars look something just like that, and that's all good to go for these ones. For next iron bars, we have this section here. Now this is going to be we're going to go ahead and go to our 11th block from this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in our 11th science thinkway block away from this one right here that has the iron bars on it. We're going to place down an iron bar that comes off the side of it. We then want to drop down, go forward, place down an iron bar down like this. We're going to drop down, go out to the side, iron bar like this, drop down, go forward. Iron bar that comes down like so. From this iron bar, we're going to drop down to the side here, place down an iron bar. We're going to drop down to the side again and go forward and place down 2 iron bars. We're going to drop down again, go toward the side here with an iron bar. Drop down again, iron bar like so. We're going to drop down again, and an iron bar that goes forward from the side there, so something like that. We then want to place down an iron bar like this, and then a iron bar like that. We're then going to go to this space right here, place down an iron bar right here, followed by 1 and 2 iron bars come off that cyan terracotta block. We're going to go ahead and go down toward the back here, place down an iron bar. We're going to go down toward the back, iron bar, and this is going to be a row of 2. We're going to go ahead and go down to the back here, 2 iron bars again, down to the back here, and we're going to place down another iron bar like that. We're going to drop down again, iron bar like this on both sides, and then drop down again, 1 iron bar like that. And that right there will do it for the cable connecting up to that point there. Once that's done, we're going to go ahead and count our certain amount of blocks in that direction there to the next section where we're going to do the iron bars. So we're going to count from this space to here, and we're going to go to our 9th block here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in our 9th block here. We're going to place down an iron bar that comes off the side, and this is going to be just like the row we did, the first row we did. That's a complete diagonal staircase going down. It's going to be the same thing for this row right here. So we're going to just do the same thing right here, going all the way down. And you can see right here, we have the diagonal done, and from this point here, we're going to go ahead and count to forward. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and go to our 8th block forward. And we're going to do another one of these diagonal rows of iron bars going all the way down here. And I'm just going to go ahead and speed it up, use World Edit, and just let the line to iron bars real quick. And there we go, we have a nice straight diagonal line going across there. Now, once that's done here, we're going to go ahead and go to our row 6 that drops down here. So we have this long row 33, we have this row 6 that drops down. We're going to go to the last cyan terracotta block in that row, place down an iron bar, drop down, go out to the side here, place down an iron bar like this. We're going to go at an angle from this iron bar, place down 1 more, drop down, go at an angle, iron bar, and then a second one that comes off of it, drop down, go at an angle, iron bar. We're going to go at an angle here, place down an iron bar again, and then drop down one more and another iron bar like that at an angle. So pretty straightforward for that. And then we're going to go down here to this point and copy the same thing. So we have this row of 6 here, iron bar that goes up, iron bar that goes up at an angle. We then want to go ahead and go up like this, at an angle from this one, so kind of go up like that. We're then going to go over and up again, row of 2, up and over again at an angle here, go up from this one at an angle like this, and then one like that that connects up like that. So you're going to see that these iron bars right here kind of reflect the iron bars that are up on top there. And once you have that done, that's going to pretty much do it there for the cabling, and we're going to take that same design for the cabling and flip it over to the air side. And once you guys have that flipped over to the air side, you have all these cables over here on that side. You pretty much have the whole tail complete there. And with that all done and out of the way, the last thing for us to do is to go ahead and wrap up this gun position. I think for this doing this top section here, I'm going to I'll kind of show you guys different angles for you guys if you want to replicate it yourself. But for the most part, you know, it's so much. I've spent so much time on this tutorial already. I think just adding this top portion down here is not really necessary per se. So I'll just kind of give you guys some overview views of it to kind of get you guys an idea of how to go about doing it and some different angles. You guys can pause the video and replicate it if you guys really want it. But for the most part, we have the actual Zeppelin itself built up and pretty much good to go. So last thing for us to do is to move on to the back tail gunner position, and with that, we'll wrap up the tutorial from there. Alright guys, so going ahead and moving in to the tail gunning position. Now the tail gunning position is pretty simple to add on. We just need to go ahead and basically break out a section here for a tail and get it put into play. So for us to go ahead and get started here, we're going to go ahead and go to this row right here. It is kind of down in front of this level that's right before the tail here. So this section right here, we're going to go ahead and break out a row 3, and then we're going to go ahead and break down a couple more rows back just like this. So in total, we're going to want to break out 4 rows back. So you basically have a 4x3 gap here in the back for the tail gunning position. Now to start off with, we're going to go ahead and take some stone brick slabs, and for the top here of it, we're going to go ahead and place down a row of 3 of stone brick slabs, followed by a second row of 3 after it, 1 stone brick slab that sticks out toward the front here, stone brick top slab to both sides, and then we just want to place down a gray carpet on top of those stone brick top slabs there. Now once that's out of the way there, we can go and go to the inside here, and coming down from the stone brick slabs here, we're going to place down 2 wool blocks here on both sides, and we can also go and take some cyan terracotta and fill in the spaces here on both sides like that to kind of clean this area up. Now, you can also break this cyan terracotta block out if you do want to have access into the Zeppelin for whatever reason. If you want to, you know, put some kind of stuff in here and interior connecting up all the ways, and you can see that looks really ominous and creepy down there. It's kind of cool looking actually. But anyways, once that's done there, we're going to go and take polished andesite. We're going to make a floor on the bottom of this opening. So we're just going to go and take our polished andesite and put a floor in like this. We can also go and place down an iron door basically in on this section like so. So if you want to basically make it accessible, you can have an iron door there and to kind of close it off, and maybe put a stone button or something to open and close it. Anyways, with that's complete there, we're going to have the gun right here. So we're going to place down a narrow brick upside down stair with this cyan terracotta block is, and we're going to go ahead and basically outline the position here in stone brick slabs like that for the tail gunning position. Now from this point here, all we need to do really is build the gun. So for the gun, it's overall a pretty simple design, and it's the same design we used on the front of it. So we're going to basically be copying that design. Now basically going from the back of this narrow brick stair, we're going to place down an iron trap door coming off that cyan terracotta block, and then an anvil on top of it. Coming off the anvil itself, we're going to go grab ourselves a dark oak fence gate, and we're going to place down a dark oak fence gate opened up toward the anvil like so. When that's all done there, we're going to go ahead and place down a nether brick top slab that's going to come off the nether brick stair like so. And we're going to go to both sides of the top slab and place down a wooden sign like that, followed by an end rod that comes off the slab toward the front. Once that's done there, we're going to go and grab ourselves a green terracotta block, and we're going to place down a green terracotta block coming off the right side of the stair like so. And then we just want to place down a powered rail on top of this green terracotta block, and then just grab ourselves a redstone repeater and place down a redstone repeater on top of this narrow brick upside down stair. And that right there will do it for the back gun. And that will pretty much wrap it up for there. If you guys are interested in doing the sandstone on top here, I'm going to go ahead and kind of show you guys a few different angles on how to do that, and we'll pretty much wrap up the video from there. Alright guys, so if you are interested in putting this kind of you know, tan color up on top here, which if you guys are, great. If you guys aren't, don't worry about it whatsoever. It's basically just going to kind of show you guys a few different views of how to go ahead and put it on. So if you really want to include it, you can easily do it by just going ahead and pausing the video here and just taking a look and seeing how we did it. What's cool is it's textured, so it's easier to count out the blocks and everything like that, and at any point here you can pause the video and kind of get a look at the count and how it kind of goes on the sides here. I know I'm not doing this block by block, and I do apologize for it, but at this point I'm just so tired with building the Zeppelin, and you know, you basically have the whole thing already. If you really you know, take your time, you can easily just add this on and everything like that, but nothing that I really need to explain in great detail, because, you know, this is a simple little addition you guys can throw on if you guys want to. Yeah, that's pretty much how you do it. It's pretty straightforward. Hopefully that helps. You can just pause the video, take a look at it, and see what we did there, and trust me, it definitely looks good to have it on the Zeppelin. It gives it a nice look and nice new texture to it. However, just doing the gray one in general will work just as fine, honestly. You know, so either way, you can go crazy with it. And also, I always recommend doing a mixture of blocks in the Zeppelin too. It just gives it a nice textured look, even if you just do it in with the gray and stuff like that, and it, you know, just looks textured. It gives it a nice, better looking design than just having like the flat one color. But obviously that is completely up to you guys. You guys can obviously change it to a light gray color, use stone, use light gray wool, whatever you want to do to make it you know, a little bit different. Feel free to go crazy with it and use whatever materials you guys would like, and everything like that. And that, guys, right there is going to wrap it up for my L-30 R-Class Zeppelin tutorial. Hopefully you guys did enjoy this build. Again, a big thanks to all you guys for getting me to 20,000 subscribers, and at this point, this tutorial coming out is going to be 21,000. So I can't thank you guys enough. You guys really do make it possible, and these builds and stuff like that, while they are definitely a lot of work to do and everything like that, it's well worth it to see how many of you guys enjoy these builds and everything like that. So I really do hope you guys enjoy it, and if you did end up building this build, be sure to let me know down in the comments, because accomplishing this build, just like the Gustav and a few of the other longer tutorials I did, is definitely an accomplishment, because it can be very difficult to build these, and especially some of you guys that build it on console. Anyways, thank you guys all so much for the support, and if you guys do end up using this build, please be sure to give me proper credit for the build. As you can imagine, a lot of time and effort went into making this build, and I really do appreciate it for those that give me credit. It helps my channel out immensely, and everything like that. So if you guys do use it, be sure to give me credit by just putting a sign or linking this build or channel, any social media post that has the picture of this thing in it. Just be sure to get proper credit for it. That's pretty much all I ask for doing these tutorials. It helps my channel grow and continues to keep me inspired to keep on posting these types of videos. So as long as you guys do, you guys are free to use it for whatever projects you guys are working on. And that, thank you guys all so much for watching. As always, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. This is Garrett204, and I'll see you guys next time.